We're live, baby. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream, chat. Today, of course, we will be continuing the hardcore shenanigans. Shit. My friend! Everything's looking good in the tube. Nice. What's up, Waffles? What's up, Elements? What's up, Catherine? How you guys doing today? Alrighty. Before we begin, what's up, Boom? How you doing, brother? Before we begin, we must first finish this bowl of Rooski, because I didn't finish it last night. I fell asleep. As soon as I ended the stream, I made my cookies, ate my cookies, fell asleep. Hey, friend! What's up, paramedic? Thought you quit hardcore? Nani? You thought I quit hardcore? Why would you say this? You're working? Oof. I'm sorry to hear them. What's up, Saucy? How you doing, man? Wish I could be sodding? Ooh, soon, perhaps. You know, there's been many times where, you know, I had to go to an event like, you know, work or, you know, mainly it was just work. And, like, I guess, like, stuff like I was about, like, friends or whatever the fuck. And I decided to play WoW instead. And the days that I was supposed to be somewhere, but I decided to play WoW instead are the days that I've died almost every time. So, since you're supposed to be at work today, don't even stress it. You know what I'm saying? You know, you'll be ready to play whenever you get off. You know, your character will still be alive. Started my road to Ashbringer Pally on Arrow. Started streaming an hour or so. Cool, man. This Jeff dude to how this Jeff dude. That's how WoW informational videos are pretty cool. Wait, what? Who's Jeff? My name Jeff. Him? That guy. That's the only Jeff that I know. Cheers. Yeah, Grandma Hard. I'm watching softball at the time. I see. All right, we gotta repack it. Fuck did I do? Oh, it's right here. Next to my mouse, my stick. He has one WoW achievement from 2004. Wait, nani? Wait, wiping with a full group getting cards? Wait, those are full wipe? My hardcore add-on isn't really working much on SoD. My death log doesn't really record all the names. But neither does my... It doesn't even work on Season Discovery. But soon, we will have the add-on, my friends. It wasn't, but when they added them, they backdated it. What WoW achievement? What's the first WoW achievement? Like the first to get to 60 ever? Something to do with the human now. He has the OG one. Who are you talking about? 720 zone? That's a dab checker. That's 710. Never mind. Wait, this guy got that, I've seen his videos. You saying this guy got that buff or that mounting? Hi, friend! What's up, Bean? He's an old dude that plays classic hardcore. Yeah, he's always talking about like cool things that he found in the files and all that stuff. I've seen. Getting this shit working, brother, got me excited, my friend. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he said it. What a head is soda. Arca's old as hell. Nani? What? 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 That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Bet you're real proud of yourself making fun of an old man. Bet you're real proud of yourself. What a shame. Cheers, my friend. My friend! What's up, Arctic? Oof. 53 going down. Brother, no. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, he said it. Oh. I probably saw it hitting 19 this morning. I really want to take dead mines, but I've been waiting since 8:30 last night. We're getting people on it slowly but surely every day. And the add-on's about to be ready. We're pretty close, I think. So, soon, it'll be official. Like, once we get the add-on, it'll be official. I got a video in the works as well. I also have ideas for hardcore season discovery. So, have faith, brother. What's the move today? To dispense justice, to clap many cheeks. We're gonna have faith that the light will guide my flame so we can do many dab checks. By the light it will. My friend? Cheers. Nice. I probably on SoD. Oh, yeah. Eastern Kingdoms is the size of Manhattan in square miles. That's it? That's it? It's honestly not as big as I thought it was. But it will make sense. Because... Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, yeah. Because running from one side or the other in Eastern Kingdoms... You know, it's gonna take like a couple hours, some shit like that. 12.6 miles long. 6 miles wide. Jeez. Wait, so that means you could do a marathon in the game? How many miles is a marathon? $26 miles is one marathon? Oh my god, so it would be 2 and back, and still wouldn't be enough. Bruh, imagine running all the way down here from Booty Bay all the way straight here. Yeah, but it'll probably be, that's 4.6 miles, whatever, straight from tip to tip. But we could probably do, you know, follow the road and shit like that, and in total would probably get us to a marathon. That'll be a dumbass fucking stream day, you know. Kind of fun if you do that. We just do a marathon. We just run from one side to the other with a fucking marathon add-on. That'd be kind of stupid. That's only landmass, not counting the lakes or water. Wait, do we even count, you know, lakes or water? Wait, we're not talking about the ocean though. Wait, that Jeff 720 guy done it? I watched the whole video of him running and doing it. Bruh. Math hurts? Yeah, it does. You know, it's violent, I would say. Is there anybody I could do? Maybe that guy. But we have no mages? Our mages are 33 and 30. Oh, there is a human, though. That's huge. By the lights! What's up, Jacob? Alrighty. I'm going over to Season of Discovery Hardcore, my friends. Be safe. If the world buff is dropping today, I will be back on later for the guild swim. We are blessed by the light. Nah, you stay Hierarch. You guys gotta catch up, man. You guys gotta catch up. I honestly don't want to make another warrior. Right, I got my warrior to 28. He was stacked, and I don't know. I'd rather play SoD. Honestly, the classes just feel better, right? But I still have my 44 and my 50. But once I'm basically waiting for base. But I want base to also come play SoD with us as well. But, you know, he can play whatever he wants. But once base eventually catches up to my paladin, I'll be doing dungeons with him. Hey, that's gonna be my tank right there. By the light it is. Charlie. Charlie. Yo. It just started. It's what started. Damn, 17, still no shoulders. Bro, are you serious right now? Are you Cuban? I am, yes. Alrighty, see if anybody needs an invite to the guild. SoD Solitary. Huh. Wait. Fuck. Well, this is stupid because now I can't control copy this message. I was gonna copy paste it. Alrighty. There we go. To work. SoD HARDCORE. Yes. Where's your drippage? Brother, what do you mean, where's my drippage? I got the tabard. That's all they really need. And now I gotta get my shoulders. No shoulders? Nani? My friend. My friend. Uno segundo, por favor. Unplayable? True. Yeah, I definitely feel that. But where do my shoulders drop? Is anybody I can do chalk soul with? Smitty? I don't think there's a healer. I also looted some shoulders. I ran Deadlands at 18 last night and got the cape. Ooh. Jeez. That's big. That's big. Alright, I think we gotta go to... We can finish this. We could also maybe knock out that. I can help Ark. Yeah, but I don't think we have enough. Like, we need an actual group for it. And I don't think we have a healer. So I'll probably end up waiting a little later until everybody gets on. Because usually have around like 30 online. You guys have an add-on I need to download to join? Soon. It's not ready yet. But for now, you know, we're just playing through integrity. The goal is to level without dying. You need to have HC in your name. You cannot trade anybody. No world buffs. And you must turn off your XP buff by level 10. Soon, we'll have the add-on ready. And it'll be a lot easier to follow the rules. Hardcore add-on. Some of us are using the hardcore add-on. But there's a lot of inconsistencies. And, you know, like you can't even queue up for a dungeon molded once. But it does show the death log and stuff. So you could use that temporarily. But this is the death log of the add-on that we've downloaded. Ooh, dab time. Oh my god, can you imagine I just died there? I'm leaving. I'm not in combat, am I? How do I know? I don't have any food. I can't test it. Well, it was yellow to me, but it feared me.
I buy and trade.
Okay, we're good. We're out of combat. You imagine it's how we died. My friend! Brother, they don't want us to smoke here. Can you stop, please? This is so stupid. We gotta go over here. Actually, I don't want to go too far because I kind of want to do it right here where people can see us. Right here should be fine. Oh, look, they pulled them away. Okay, good. We're chilling. All right, good. We're chilling. What's up, Mrs. Zuckbug? How you doing? Yo, big fan, but I'm a filthy elf. Do you have an imposter recruiting for Honor Core? What? Do I have an imposter recruiting for Honor Core? What do you mean? I recruit for the Honor Core and I recruit for the core. Like it's Season Discovery Hardcore and it's Classic Hardcore. I'm playing both. I've been spending more time on Season Discovery recently alone. We're trying to get the Hardcore going on this server. I've been enjoying myself and my character more here, but the population's obviously bigger on the original Hardcore. But the add-on's about to be made. And have faith. We gotta believe. I got the add-on right now. But I just don't know how to check to see if I'm following the rules or not. But that'll come in time. Like I'll be able to, you know, check something to see if I'm okay, and I'll be able to inspect somebody to see if they're okay. Like out of like a tab or something. What's up with the SoD? We're doing hardcore season discovery. Hardcore season discovery. Oh my god, you're stacked. Holy shit, he's stacked. He's ready for BFD. Is SoD getting a new content fit as well? No, SoD's not getting any more content from Blizzard at all. Like, at all. No, we're doing a hardcore event. When hardcore was originally a thing in Classic, it was through word of mouth. It didn't exist as an official server. And then after, well, from when I joined, after about a year of doing it word of mouth, it eventually got turned to an add-on. And then the add-on was there for like a couple years, a few years, or whatever fucking long. And then Blizzard introduced the server. So if you're trying to join the hardcore season discovery shenanigans, join the Wildgrowth server. For now, you know, just don't die. You treat it like normal. But once we get the add-on, it'll be easier to, you know, understand what the rules are. There'll be more guidance. Must have been you. Returns to the Shadows? Wait, what? Nani? Oh, for the invite on the core? Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm the leader of both guilds. On the classic hardcore server, I'm the leader of the humans, but I have my 44 human healer parked, and I have my 50 red paladin parked as well. But my 50 red paladin isn't self-found, so I'm not really playing him. But my healer's there, and I'm just waiting for people to catch up, because my tanks have died. I was leveling up with tanks, and then they died, and I hate leveling up as a holy paladin, because everything's super slow. Have you ever been to EU? Nah. I'll be lurking while I get the chores and errands ran, so I may continue the grind. Jeez, I'll see you in a bit, brother. Lots of 20s on, let's do 22. 23, 22, 22, 21, 18. Can any of us heal? Because we're going to need a healer. Blitz could probably heal. Anything else for Wailing Caverns? Oh, they're doing a Wailing Caverns run. No, we can't do it yet. No, they're doing their Wailing Caverns run. I probably won't do a dungeon till 20. I could probably hit 20 today pretty easily. Nice. Nice. We run. I could go to Redbridge. We'll finish the quest over there. In Westfall, we'll go to Redbridge.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
My friend! What's up, Meerkat? Hello, man. Sorry I'm late. No, you chilling, big dog. Welcome to the stream, man. I gotta go to those pants from Withing Caverns. Those are pretty beauty. Yeah. But I'm gonna need to get that belt as well. Myself. I don't need those legs though. Dead mines. These smites number pretty good. I don't want to do the paladin quest, because doing the paladin quest is gonna reward me with the 99 top-end damage, but we're not going for that 99 top-end damage. Brother, we're doing the full clear, because we're getting this two-hander. Deadly Strike of the Hydra. This shit was disgusting back in the day in PvP. But for PvE hardcore shenanigans, oh my god, it would be blessed. By the light it would. So if you were elites, I want to kill it, try to get some juice. I see. You must seek your revenge against the Murlocs? Wait, what happened?
Need help? For the Alliance.
How goes it today? It's going good, man.
What can I do for you? See you later.
It's every day's a good day, brother.
Have a good one. Hello. See you around.
You have space? Decent amount of space as well. Wow. Wow. We can get to 18. We'll do our... I gotta get that... I gotta get my Dead Mines quests before I do Dead Mines. Just basically my legs. I just want to get my legs from it. Haven't logged in since my death yesterday. Today's another day, my friend. Yesterday was in the past. Perhaps you join us again for another run. And remember this time to not die. Surely. I would have already been level 25 if I hadn't died twice. But we go again, my friend. Surely, you give the best advice. Thank you, big dog. I do appreciate it. Because this is what I do. You know? And to be honest, it may even sound like a joke. But the way, you know, it's just how I think, you know? If my goal is to not die, then what do I need to do? The next obvious step would be I need to press my buttons. Okay? I got to make sure I'm pressing my buttons, because if I panic and I don't press anything, then it doesn't, you know, save me. But if I'm pressing my buttons, but the right buttons,
by the light.
This is what's important. Okay? Maybe I got to drink a potion. Maybe I got to, you know, run away. Maybe I got to use my bubble or lay on hands or send my pet out or no sé qué venga. But it's always best to use my buttons. But if I can get the enemy's HP to 0 before my HP goes to 0, surely everything will be fine. Your motorpathy. It's a follow. Didn't they kill you at East Village? Didn't they kill you at East Village? Shut up, bitch! Nah, I never died. I never died. They'll say, wow, how have you never died before, Mr. President? I've never died. The radical left would say I lost my characters. I've never lost my characters. Look at them. He's so strong, so healthy, so powerful. They'll say, oh my God. They'll say, wow, So strong you are. I've done the test. I've done any test. I'm the best at testing. They said, I'm the best paladin. Look at me, never died. Let me calm down, I'm sorry. My friend? Oh, someone already cleared off his house? Wait, what's the vendor have up top? My friend? Oh. Nah, we got this though. Sir Lee, brother, I was able to kill all these mobs on my warrior. But this was the strat I did. Yeah, you can't do shit to me now. Oh my god, I hit him for 135 with my Judgment of Martyrdom. Can you not, please? Alright, so big twist, brother, don't do that. He went through the fucking wall? Nani? Okay, we're good. Come on, swing. Beautiful. We fine. No huevos? Wait, what? I'm gonna get the Executioner's Sword before you can. Better hustle. Wait, what? Nani? You do this to me, you son of a bitch? No, I'm not worried about it, bro. When the light wasn't, I'll get my own. What add-ons are needed for the SoD Hardcore? Right now, just the regular Hardcore add-on and the Deathlog add-on. But the official SoD add-on. The official SoD add-on. We'll be ready soon. Sorry. Stop thinking for a second. You feel bad killing Defies? Didn't they screwed up the Stoneman nobles after rebuilding the city? Didn't they get screwed? I don't know any of these, you know, individuals. Brother, you stab me, I don't give a fuck what your history is. You know what I'm saying? Your ass getting beat. Look at him. Look at him, he's stabbing you. You think I just take it? Oh no, it's okay, it's a misunderstanding. Oh my god. You good? Oh, it's so nice having my kick. You see that? Brother, I can fucking kick now. Did you see that? Maximum kicking. Ah! There's a wall right there, man! Nani? Nani? Oh. Nice. Oh no, it's a misunderstanding. Do you feel, no. Do you feel bad for the killing Defies? They're literally robbing the innocent. They are literally robbing and killing innocents and are in the process of building a ship to destroy Stoma. Yes. And why are they destroying Stonewood? Because Van Cleave and his men built up Stonewood, and they didn't get paid. But if you look at Stonewood, there's like cracks in the fucking foundation. You can jump on the candle and jump on the wall, and you fall through the wall. You know, it's shit. Look, he was scratching my ass there for a second, brother. Calm it down. Honey. What are these mobs? They're killing them too quick. Brother, I want to play the game. Surely. Oh, the church? Ooh. Ooh. Yo, dog, we pumping every day. Maximum pumpage. Are world buffs allowed? World buffs are not allowed, except the ones that are within your bracket. From level 1 to 39, you'll be able to get the Dark Moon Fair buff, because that's coming in like one day. And you can also get the Black Fathom Deaths world buffs up to 39. At level 40, you'll be able to get No More Gone buff till 49. Level 50, you'll be able to get the Sunken Temple buff up to 50. 50, you'll be able to get Songflower, and you'll be able to get the Dire Maw buffs. And then at 60 is when you unlock the rest of the world buffs. And the add-on should take care of it all. It should automatically remove your buffs whenever you have like an incorrect buff. First, you know, whenever someone tries to buff you. Because in this game, you can buy the world buffs with like scrolls, and the scrolls are very easy to get. You just got to turn in rune cloth and shit. So once we get a certain point, we'll have a lot of buffs, but you got to unlock the level first. And it'll prevent people from like getting cheesed. And the add-on will also have some form of verification to make sure you have HC in your name, to make sure you never died, to make sure you never grouped or gotten carried or received XP with anybody in your group. That was like over 10 levels. What other verification did we need? Oh, to make sure you didn't use Petri, and to make sure that you didn't, you know, use any of the cheese, basically. Petri, 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 Petri. Oh my god, he disarmed me. Stop it. Think about it. We can talk about this. He disarmed me again. Ah! Oh my god.
Health warning.
I bubbled it. I'm scared. I don't know how hard that fireball was gonna hit me for. I'm scared. Jeez. I'm fine. I'm fine, brother. The double back-to-back disarm. Calm it down. Calm it down, please. I need to use my weapon to, please, to do damage. Big twist. Brother, where's the LOS in this? Oh, come back. Wait, come here. Wait, come here. Nice. Who was building the add-on? Bean, my moderator. One of my longest moderators in my channel. He's being an absolute, he's been a Chad, you know. Damn, how long is he? Like, brother, how long is he? That's a personal question. If you want to, like, talk about his penis or something, that's something you should whisper him directly. How the fuck am I gonna know? Like, I don't know. It's probably long. Long as fuck, boy! It's like a third leg. Surely. Surely. Guessing vendor runes aren't allowed? No, vendor runes are allowed. Yes, you can buy all of your runes. Grinding the runes in hardcore would be painful as fuck. So yes, runes are available. All you gotta do is just farm the copper for it. Yeah, playing SoD hardcore with farming runes would be more of a grind than regular hardcore. Like, hell no. I would hate to get a group every time just to get my Divine Storm rune. And then just for me to die right as I get it, and then I have to go through all that process again. Like, absolutely not. Now, having the runes on the vendor makes this hardcore experience feel way better. Because your class is fun from the start. Whereas in regular classic, you know, your class gets fun down the road once you unlock your spells or your rotation and shit. But from the start of SoD, you obviously don't have the regular spells from your regular classic WoW shit, but you still have these starter spells of SoD, of which, you know, from level 1 as a ret, I'm able to seal twist. You know, I have Crusader Strike that gives me back mana. Divine Storm as well. And then some people probably think that the game is easier, but the mobs have higher health and they do more damage. And I've already lost. Damn, big backstab. Oh, he's juiced. And I've already lost my Paladin twice. Whereas in Classic, the first 2 Paladins I've ever made in Hardcore Classic are both still alive. My 50 and my 44. I've lost like around 50 warriors, like, you know, over the years. But I've never made a Paladin in Hardcore. Because you were just, you know, expected to heal in a game, and I wasn't ready. I didn't want to. Big twist. Nice. So Petri is not allowed in this? It is not, no. We don't know how it's going to be in the end game, but I don't care how difficult it is. When there's a will, there's a way. If you don't want to die, you will figure out ways to not die. But the fact that Petri exists, it just, it removes the purpose of trying to figure out how to survive and strategizing and also not making mistakes. And I always hated it watching it. When I watched OnlyFans, all these hardcore events going on, in the beginning, it was very fun to watch, the RP, the dungeon, all that shit. But once it got to high level, everything just turned into Petri. And I'd rather just die. Die. We can use a mage portal where if things get scuffed, we can go take the mage portal. We'll have individuals who will try to be heroic and save other individuals. We'll see individuals who are rats and their personalities will be exposed. I prefer everybody, just being on the same page, no Petri. Okay? And no Petri, everyone does their best as a team to run out together or to get to a portal to teleport safely. Get a sprinting pot. Now, training dummies, I don't think these work. Like advanced training dummies, I'm not too sure if they work. But if they do, we could use these as well. I'm not too sure though. Yo, Ark, what's up? Is it CUS to be 99% XP to 26? We start to BFD? No, it's just cheese. Well, it's not cheese either. It's not TOS because some people want to join on the bracket of 25. Because my raid is going to be 25 limits. I want to go through the raids again as they were, 25 raid. And then once I complete the raid at 25, I'll go again and again and again and again until I finally full clear BFD and No More Gone and Sunken Temple and MC and BW. I want to clear every single raid as I go. And then we go again and again and again until we clear the raid. And then once I clear the raid, BFD at 25, I will continue to BFD every single day, because I want to continue to get the XP and I want to continue to get the gear that hasn't dropped. But 39 is where we stop it. And then at level 40, well, 39 doesn't stop. I can go back and do my shit. But you can only play with people within 10 levels of you. So people who are level 25 aren't going to be able to queue up with people who are 39 or queue up with people who are 40 or whatever. Only within 10 levels. And the reason why we're banning that is because in SoD, boosting is an actual thing, not just doing dungeons and carrying people in the dungeons. There's like in Eastern Plaguelands and Western Plaguelands, like these undead that spawn. There's like events over there that you could just AFK and they just carry you. And you just sit there. And it's insane XP. You level insanely fast. Way faster than a dungeon. So it's banned. No cheese. I didn't play SoD much. I still get to discover. This would be fun. Well, there's also, this is not a hardcore server. This is just a hardcore guild that is doing, that's following specific rules and an add-on. But there are other guilds on this server, the same server, that you can play the game fresh. There's a MFA guild that is the Alliance Fresh Experience SoD server. And then Guzu's bringing a Horde version of the experience. Nice. Yeah, Goose is bringing a horde version of the Frost experience in a few months. I heard Jokered is also coming to the server and making a guild, but I think it's free for all. You can do whatever the fuck you want. And over time, I imagine more people are going to bring their guild. I fell for the bait. I see a chest, I open it, there's flowers. For me, thank you. Oh. At least time we maybe pack a bowl of Ruski. Yeah, you gotta go to a different spot, because the spot's got too many peeps in it. Stuck his dagger up his bumhole? Wait, what? Nani? I just cleaned it out. Left the shit. Wait, what? You cleaned what up? I'm confused. Yo. What? Nani? Please speak to me like you would a paladin. Okay, we don't know how to read, my friend. No, we don't know how to do math, okay? We just have faith that the light guides us and guides my twists. Big damage. That chest you just grabbed? I just cleaned it out, that shit. Oh, I see. So it was you who was the thief and stole all the juice from that chest. There was a blue in there. There was a purple in there, wasn't there? You son of a bitch. Disgusting work. Disgusting work. My friend. A paladin can't read, can't write the scriptures that guide a paladin. Yeah, we don't need to write it. We don't need to read it. Faith guides us. It's the priests who need to read. It's the priests who need to write. They interpret the light. But the priests are not blessed by the light, my friend. Nah. 'Tis the paladins who are, my friend. Yes. I'm here for it. I live in Azeroth, and all the new ways to experience it after this long is awesome. True. Yeah, it's wait till Classic Plus comes up. Nice. Alright, bowl of Ruski has been packed. Cheers, my friend. Alrighty. Remember Big Twist? They're yellow too. Nice, big damage. Big fucking damage. Oh, I didn't get the quest for that chest? Bro. That's 7 silver right there. I left it in Stonewood. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. The Zandalar buff will drop in 30 seconds. The add-on would remove the buff if you got it by accident. The only buffs we'd be able to have access to would be, you know, the ones within our level bracket. And the add-on would just do it automatically. So you just go to the area, and if you can get it, you can get it. If you can't, you can't. How's the auto coming along? To my knowledge, it's going along. It's coming along well. I'm using it right now. It's just him and I using the item right now. But this is what the death log, you know, currently looks like. It's actually working because the other hardcore death log isn't working for me on the server. It's SoD server. So now we have one that actually works. But we got to see, you know, eventually we're gonna be able to see, you know, your last words and other information. Damn nice. Is Dab working on this? Dab? I don't know. Bean's working on this. The OG. This isn't stupid, is it? It's probably stupid. I'm just gonna run. Not today, coppers. Not today. Wait, I need how many more mages? I need 2 more of the mages. There's one there. Okay, a little 2-piece. Bro, I have fucking kick now. Can you believe it? I have a kick now. I'm fisting, I'm fisting. I'm fisting, I'm fisting. Nice, big damage. Just wait till we get Seal of Command. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, by the light it is. Nice. Oh. No! No way! I got a bag. Am I cursed? Nah, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. Charlie. Charlie. Nah, we're fine, Chad. We're fine. We're fine. Nah. Remember, all we have to do is just keep my HP above 0. That's all I gotta do. Curse smurse. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shit. The bag is good? Yes, yes, yes. This bag specifically. Yes, yes, yes. It's juiced, if you will. Yes, yes, yes. Tis not cursed. Yes, yes, yes. With this bag, we will be doing big numbers. Big twists, big damage. By the light, we will. Surely, if I can make it to 25, I'll be happy, because I'm expecting to die in BFD. Oh. Honey. Increasing my intellect. Wow. This shall help to reduce the zuggetry. Jeez. Jeez. I can feel the relief of my W key now. Wow. Wow. It's assisting me now, chat. Jeez. For 30 minutes, the zuggetry will be slowed. But it shall return. Should probably sell everything. I think I have plenty of linen. I could do bandages. Who the fuck gives a shit? Who gives a fuck about bandages?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor.
So, like, come on now. For real, for real?
Hey there.
Rid of this. This. I'll keep that. This. This. this as well. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Safe travels.
We ride. Now we go over yonder. This is where I died on my first warrior on hardcore to the disconnect. I'm not gonna disconnect now, would I? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gotta believe. Yep. What was their highest level though? I'm about to dink 18, so it should be fine. Oh, I got my freedom. That's Pog. And I got a stronger righteous. That's Pog. Okay, we gotta. Can I squeeze through him? We squeeze through him like a shit through cheeks, Chad. We must. Oh my god. Stop it. What's up, Charles? Wait, show us the disconnect clip. I don't believe somebody clipped it. I was kind of sad when I saw that nobody clipped it, but I was very upset because it was a disconnect. But then I lost my 28 warrior recently, and there is a clip for that. I should probably make a command for it. Did somebody post a clip of my death? It's not really exciting though. I didn't really react. I just got over it. I could have reacted though. I probably could have. I could have just let my content brain take over. Foreshadowing? What is foreshadowing? I've always heard this word. Well, what the fuck does that mean? Does that mean me telling the future? Like I'm telling the future? I'm foreshadowing? Nani? But that's too many letters. Oh, hinting at things to come? Yes. See. The 28 warrior made your 28 warrior made hardcore death clip on YouTube. Wait, someone got my death clip? I want to see it. Someone clipped my death and put it on YouTube? Nani? Your face was pretty funny. Wait, so you're laughing at my pain and suffering? Is that what's happening right now? Nani? Nah, certainly not. A little bit. Wait, what? It's all the recent deaths in hardcore. Who's the channel that makes it? I don't think I've been watching the proper Death Clips channel. For one, there's so many, and it keeps recommending me shit from like a year ago. And then there was a couple Death Clip videos we watched that were posted recently, but they were using footage from like OnlyFans and shit as well. Like I'm trying to see the new deaths. I want to keep up with the new. Oh my god, he's stabbing the shit out of me. Super fun. Pog. Nice. Okay. These guys kick. I gotta be careful not to heal in front of him. Give me a second. Is he gonna kick me? Okay, he's a bot, thank God. A literal bot. Didn't even sprint at me, like, even when the stun fell off. He just sat there for a second. I'll take that. These mobs are getting a little picante. Little picante. Okay. In the last one. I probably shouldn't have attacked him this low. Oh, it's fine. We're pumping him. Where are they? They're not respawning yet? There they are. Hey, you thought you were gonna get away, huh? You ready for the twist? He fucking missed. Oh? Oh. I thought that was a mob. Just some human AFK. Dun, dun. Can I pull that camp? There's no way, right? That sounds stupid. I'd rather not. We already got a cursed bag. I don't want to give it a reason. You know what I'm saying? Let's just play the game. Half a bar? Nice, sir. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Ooh. This is gonna leave one more. Don't parry. Oh my god, you fucked up my twist. I'm a hardcore dwarf. I got 2 bags before left core drips. Black one and green one. What levels is it now? Nani? Seven minutes. What? 7 minutes, 12 seconds? What? What, did you try to post a link and it didn't let you?
It's crazy, doesn't it?
Oh, it's fucking loud. Your death in link? I'm not seeing a link. Is it this one? From Top Classic Hardcore? I don't know. But that's eating material right there. That's something I can go eat and watch. Nani? Yeah, I don't know they ever needed to give us XP boost for this mode. I think it'd be better without it. Well, we could turn it off, but the reason why they turned it on was because people were complaining, you know, in the early seasons that, you know, everything's still a grind. It's a seasonal event, so things shouldn't be so difficult to get. You know what I'm saying? Because players were asking for convenience. You know, since it was a seasonal and it was eventually going to end, so Blizzard finally gave in, and they, you know, they put all the runes in the vendor. They gave us an XP boost. It was supposed to be a link. Yeah, I guess YouTube doesn't allow you to post link. What's the name of the video? Just copy paste the name of the video. I don't even know how they find death clips. Like, are they watching everybody stream at the same time? Did somebody post my death somewhere? Nani? Nani? It's this one. Let me see. Wait, 2 days ago?
Oh my fucking god.
Wait, did I get my disconnect clip? Which one did I get? Yeah, it's been 2 days ago already. If, you know, if you are an adult and well, we go again. Yeah, that's how it fucking went. And then I just continued conversation. I just continued what I was talking about. I think I forgot what I was talking about though. But what a shame. But all right, I will watch this one later. So is this the one that's been doing hardcore videos? Because I came back to hardcore and I didn't know who was the one that was posting the recent ones. Because I want to watch all the recent deaths, everybody. Where's the last guy? Oh no, we're done. Wow, we're done. Benito. Nani? I should have opened up my character though, because my character had full blues except for the boots, the wrist, my shoulders, and a ring. I was stacked. Sad, really. But it is what it is. I was enjoying my warrior once I got to 20. But on my rep paladin, I get to enjoy it from literally level 1. So I don't want to go back to regular classic hardcore. You know, unless I'm going to be healing, obviously, because my holy paladin's not too much different from SoD paladin on healing. And I kind of want to do the... still get the 60 on that paladin so we can do MC. But we gotta wait for people to catch up. They gotta wait for them the game to press the buttons. Ding, ding. Anyone confirm with Defiance mask can get runes put on them? No. Wait, what? Oh, Defiance mask for the helmet rune? Oh, true. That's a good question. They cannot? Interesting. I forgot I can make goggles. Yeah, brother. Yeah, you can make goggles, but I don't know. I might just wait till I get whatchamacallit? Well, I have all this ore, so I could craft up to my goggles, then drop it to pick up blacksmithing. Nani? Did we get fanaticism? Could be big. Could be big. Oh, backstab rogue, how much I've missed you. Yeah, we got front stabbing rogues. I go so fast with backstab rogue. Yeah, rogues are disgusting. Every single class. Where the fuck am I running? Every single class and spec feels better in SoD. But the game is still challenging. Have faith, brothers. It will grow. This will indeed grow, my friend. Does anybody need an invite to the guild? Got 2 peeps. When's my Shadow Priest with no cast Mind Spike shoulder rune? It was like firing, Django, fit wrist, rocketing, and raid. Yeah. But now you got buttons to press. Oh, this is hardcore beat test, I just realized. Around level 60 try to tase me. Rule violation. Hardcore beat test has broken a pact. Illegal trading. Level 1 under 60 with Lumen Lear. I don't know, Bean, if you can hear me. I wonder. Does this, how does whisper you? It's fine. There we go. Yeah, the goal would be to just straight up block all trading. And if somebody were to trade, and I feel like blocking in general would just be better, because then there'll be no accidents. Just straight up blocking it, and then once they get to 60, it unlocks trades, but it only works for people at level 60. And at this point, I guess, you know, they should get a notification if they trade with somebody outside of the guild.
Be careful.
Make the mailbox inaccessible. Yeah, the mailbox is also inaccessible.
Good day to you. See you later.
So I'm already getting hungry, Chad. We gotta push through it. Tonight, we got a triple whopper waiting for us. My friend! Oh man, I haven't had it in like 2 days. Oh man, triple whopper, baby, with extra cheese. Oh, shit. Have faith, brothers. Have faith. It will indeed be made with love. By the light it will be. It blocks all trading. Will spit out a violation message, but I can change it to where it'll only throw out the violation if the player's not a part of the guild at level 60. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, yeah. Did you sell your bag of marbles? Yeah, fuck those marbles. You think I give a shit about those marbles? Brother, what am I, some kind of kid? I play with a bag of marbles? For fucking what? Nah, brother, I put it in my bank. And it's over here. My friend? My friend? Look, it's right there. Jeez. Jeez. Dab check? All right, we're going to Red Ridge. Did I get my flight path to Red Ridge? I hope I did. I didn't fuck up, did I, Chet? I didn't fuck up, did I? Nah, we're fine, right? We got it. The marbles are clutch. I usually save my marbles for raids, but now we could use the marbles at like 25 to try to help clear BFD instead of saving them all with a 60.
Good day to you.
Neat, yes, yes. I didn't get Red Ridge, so we're running, gentlemen. With the add-on, like, verify that you were in the same guild before it allows trades? Yes. You must have HC in your name. And also be in the guild. Yeah, checks the player's current guild. If it doesn't match yours, it closes the trade window. If you're not level 60, it'll also close the trade window. But I don't have a 60 test the guild only function. Funny you say this. Oh, he's not on today. There's a... Oh, he's already in the guild. Why is it saying he's not in the guild? There's a guy who's level 60 on the server with HC in his name, and I whispered him and asked him if he's part of the guild. Oh, sorry, if he's hardcore, and he's not hardcore. It was something related to, you know, his friend passing away, unfortunately. But if he hops on, I could ask him if he's down to assist the guild. But I don't know if anybody could re-invite him back, because he was in the RAR guild. It was just him. But that's a test we'll be able to... we still able to server transfer? What? We can server transfer from Crusader Strike to Wildgrowth? We can do that? Nani? Nani? It's not a hardcore server, so no free transfers. What? This isn't a hardcore server either. This is a PvE server. We're just doing a hardcore add-on. Nice. Buck. Yeah, we had 250 already. 2 gold 50. Wow. I need shoulders. So there's a chance with these mobs we're going to Red Ridge, they're actually going to drop. We have to believe. I'm going to transfer my druid over to test that part. But you can actually transfer. That's interesting. Because then I can transfer my paladin over eventually if I wanted to. And then we can do, you know, some raids or something here on PvE with our characters to do testing. Interesting. Yeah, because Crusader Strike's dead. There's GG's over there. I don't know. That's something I might do far down the road. Let's go do the wanted for your shoulders. Is there enough people? I don't know if you have any healers leveling up. I don't know. Because we're definitely going to need a group if we're going for Chalk Soul. He's like 24. And he's elite, and he's in a set of caves surrounded by elites. A boomy, but I can keep you alive, I guess. You down to heal a group for the elites in Loch Modan. The Coxul? I meant Chalksul. But he gets the idea. I mean, how's the warrior doing? Is he still alive?
My warrior is very well. He's so good. He's so good, so alive, so very alive. Some people would say that my warrior died. He's not dead. He's very strong, vaguely, very powerful.
No, he died. Yeah, he died. 28. But now we're playing SoD HARDCORE. Yeah, Ken. I'll have to flop to the quest. Okay, bet. Looking for peeps who want to do the elites in Loch Modan and Chuck Sewell. Start group. I'll go. This one. I can get on my pally 25 and help. Ooh, yeah, Alec, let's do it. Ultra is a personal choice, but for now, just the hardcore add-on and Deathlog. Soon we will have an official SoD HARDCORE add-on. I joined out the Willy Cat if you can't find enough. Okay, bet. Oh, he said it. What a hate is soda. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to Red Ridge. What the fuck am I doing, brother? Run. Use my legs. Wait, am I going to Red Ridge, though? I want to go get on my Red Ridge so I can get my flight path. Then when everybody logs on, then we'll go do the group. We could probably four-man it. Where's everyone at? He's there. He's there. He's over yonder. Is he flying? No, I think he's just chilling in no shot. Okay, bet that means I got time. Nice. Is anyone allowed to join? Yes, anyone is allowed to join the hardcore event on Seasons Discovery, any race on the Alliance. Doesn't matter what race, doesn't matter what class. Soon, the hardcore add-on is about to be up. And also the video explaining the rules and the hardcore event. But yes, if you want to get a jump on it right now, just you know, try all the shenanigans and get a head start, then yes, you just gotta have HC in your name. Fly up, I gotta take your time, I gotta swap rooms. Okay, bet. Oh wait, he was also flying up? What the fuck? It shows he wasn't on a flight path. Okay, well, might as well turn around. I'll turn around, and then I'll go to the flight path. What's up, Rev? How you doing, man? How we doing? Doing pretty good. We're doing the, we're doing a SoD HARDCORE. Very excited. And the Russ get your flap out? Nah, it's fun. Now we'll go knock this out. Hopefully we can format. I'm pretty sure we can. And then I'll go get my, you know, my flat path on my own time. I'm not worried about it. Gonna smoke a bowl. If there's anything else you're thinking about adding this, to this, shoot me a message in Discord, homie. Boy. All right, bet. Nice. May the light guide your flame, brother. I'm gonna make a lock tank when I hit 25. Lock tanks, I think, were one of the best tanks. They were so fucking good. Leveling up a lock tank, there's no way they die, right? Who comes up with these challenging events? Just streamers, whenever they have an idea. And I came up with the idea of SoD HARDCORE, so we're bringing the... See, well, I didn't come up with the idea, I guess, technically, because... other people would try it in the past, and then they wiped that BFD, and then they just stopped the challenge. But I think it was just like the wrong time to do the hardcore challenge, because not a lot of people were interested in it. But now we're doing the SoD HARDCORE challenge right as the hardcore thing is going on in Classic. So I imagine many people would be down to do SoD HARDCORE, because it is an absolutely better experience for the player. It just feels more fun. Brother, I'm twisting from level 1. From level 1, I'm twisting as a rep paladin. Every class feels better, but as a rep paladin's perspective, I'm twisting at level 1. All the mobs have higher health, all the mobs do more damage, and they respawn faster. So I've already lost 2 paladins. This is my highest paladin so far. We're level 18. Chilling, researching as usual. Nice, man. Oh shit, why am I standing there? I was about to start a dab check like I started a stream. My friend! My friend! I'm flying, I'm flying, I'm flying. I'm flying, I'm flying, I'm flying. I'm running, I'm running. I'm running, I'm running. Is it alright if we ding 26 and stupid BFD? No, I'm not inviting anyone 26. Wait, why did it just showed a hardcore ping for somebody level 48? You'll be able to do, you know, a BFD. It's not like you're banned for BFD. You could obviously do BFD, but people that are going in my group, 25 is the limit. Other last words, what do you say? Last words were shame? Jeez.
Light flesh.
I'm close to hit 26 after doing Deadmines last night. Oh, you're saying you're about to ding? Oh. I see the problem. I see the problem. Yeah, he's gonna ding if we do this quest. So I don't want him to do this quest with us. He doesn't have the code if he doesn't want to. But he's gonna ding and then he won't be able to do the first BFD with us. But he had an alt character. Probably tells me here. Dab check truce. Oh, he's level 11. Did you die on the other high-level character? No. No, my paladin is still alive and well. Both my paladins are still alive and well. On hardcore. They've never died. The first 2 paladins and only 2 paladins I've ever made on classic hardcore, they're both still alive. I go to classic SoD, or I go to SoD hardcore, and the 2 paladins I first started died. This is my 3rd one. We're 18 now. But this is my highest one. We're getting there. We're inching towards it. Just make sure they don't tag the mobs first, and not in the group. Loophole. There's no boosting in this event. If you get caught boosting, you're probably gonna just be kicked from the guild, and then you have to start a new character. For your quests, so they don't level. Oh no! I'd rather him not. No, I'd rather him just not participate. I don't want to get carried myself. Like, I'd rather just we either 3-man it, or we just see if we can get somebody else willing to come. But I don't want I'd rather not. What is SoD Hardcore? It's Season of Discovery Hardcore. That's probably, I'm assuming you didn't know what SoD was. What does SoD mean? You know what I'm saying? But assuming you knew what SoD was, hardcore is basically you die, you delete your character. You're able to purchase all of your runes from the vendor right as you start your character. So you can have whatever abilities you want. Any race, any class. The goal is to not die. We're clearing all the content. BFD raid, Nomergon raid, Sunken Temple raid, MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nax, and then eventually we have the Scarlet Enclave. We also have the Karazhan dungeon. We also have that other fucking dungeon I forgot that's in Ashenvale. That's a level 50 something. But there's a lot more gear, a lot more content. Classes, or every profession has more gear and things to craft along the way. We have an add-on that's about to be officially made, which would assist with keeping everybody within the boundaries of what the rules are. And, you know, gonna get exciting, I'd say. I've been having a blast more on Season Discovery Hardcore than I have on Classic Hardcore, because classes feel better. The challenge is still there. The classes feel better, and now I have goals. My goal is to get to 25, which is right there. Instead of 60, it's 25, so that I can do the BFD raid. There'll be a lot of people that would probably go to 25, die, go to 25 again, die, go to 25 again, trying to do BFD, and then some of them would say, fuck it, I'm not clearing BFD, and then they'll skip BFD at 25, and then they'll go and do BFD, you know, at the higher level even, just so they can get their gear. The way we're keeping it is you can only play with people that are within 10 levels of you. And since BFD was a 25 raid, you know, once Nomergon unlocked at 40, phase 2, people still did BFD, and the world buff of BFD still went up to level 39. So there'll be probably people at level 39 doing BFD, but you can only play with people who are 29, the lowest. This will make it so you can't get boosted. At least in the lower levels. What the fuck? Nani? How'd you do that, Smitty? Okay. Hey! Sick. Sick, 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 sick. But this one, don't even announce it in the guild, because they're not the guild announcements should only if they're like an actual bad boy. Like there's warnings and shit like that. Like the automatic guild kick, should just automatically kick them, and then it doesn't like no warning at all. And then it's like, for example, if they craft a petri and then they get a petri in their bag, it should either straight up delete it or a warning to say delete the petri, and the warning would just sit there. And if they drink the petri, then at this point, you know, it says that they cheated because they drank a petri. You need the ore? No, I'm chilling. What I do? Are you say Smitty? Oh, you didn't see what happened? On my screen, I landed on the flat path, and you were mining ore floating right here above the flat path. And then you teleported away. I have a petri warn, persistent, can't remove it? Okay, bet.
We are blessed. by
Yo,
the
Gretel.
light.
That's your fault, man. We could probably swim. Oh, let me grab my quest first. You should type out the rules and post them out somewhere, Ark. Well, I have the rules like on a notepad and shit like that, and we're working on the add-on. But right now we're playing the hardcore through like integrity, and there's not like official shit yet. We're probably most of us gonna die at 25 anyways. But once the add-on is created, it should be able to keep everybody within the boundaries of the rules. And if you break the rules, like if you actually break the rules instead of like a warning, you'll be, the whole guild will know, and then you'd probably get kicked. Or you'd either be forced to delete your character, or if you want to continue to play it, you just continue to play it, but you just would not be part of the guild, and you just be some person who died. We were talking about making a guild called Retired Hardcore for individuals who died. But we're thinking like maybe like level 60 or some shit. People who like once you finally did the challenge, they don't want to die, or once they die, whatever, they can live on and join MFA or whatever the fuck you wanted.
Blessed by the light.
But I feel like that should be like a reward for individuals who complete the challenge at least, or get to 60 at least. And you don't have to do BFD and Nomergon and Suck and Tempo along the way. But this is my plan to do so. I just didn't know about the delay buff until level 12. You're fine. So little mistakes like this, you're fine. Just go remove the world buff. Or sorry, go remove the XP buff by level 10. But once you download the add-on, it'll not let you know, hey, you need to go remove this world buff. Maybe about like, I don't know, 6 or some shit. There'll be like little slight notifications on ding to go remind you. And then at level 10, there's a more annoying world buff that would say, go, bitch, motherfucker, go turn that shit off. You know what I'm saying? My friend is what you say. I'm going to keep that until I'm stacked. Oh, no, that's fun. We're about to finish the stack of copper anyways. Until we stack to 10. I can make it so that it removes the buff and tells the guild if they were a bad boy. So we can all point and laugh. But I think Petri, it was no longer cancelable. I think they made it, I forgot what patch they did. They turned Petri into a debuff instead of a buff. So you couldn't remove it. You would Petri and you're just stuck in Petri. This reload for hardcore is annoying? Yeah. Wait, there's also... There's a reload reminder thing you could turn off in the settings if you guys are also getting annoyed. I turned that shit off a while ago. I'm so late. I'm glad I didn't run to Red Ridge. Could you imagine with the amount of times I get distracted? Oh, we got another one. But I just realized I dinged 18. That was 17 earlier. Wow, brother, I'm playing the game. Did I miss quests? No, I'm almost there. Yeah, I can share it. He's got to be 17. Yeah, we can all get it. I should have your voice saying, go turn that buff off, my friend. My friend! Por favor, please, my friend, please. Turn off the buff. Yes, yes. You do not need the extra X-penis for your adventure, my friend. Ah, my friend. Ah, my friend. 'Tis indeed time to stop being a son of a bitch, my friend. Yes, yes. Turn off the XP buff. But if you know, they recorded, they'd be like, what the fuck? Who's talking to me right now? Nani? And then if, like, once he gets level 10, if they get to level 11 and they still haven't turned off their XP buff, it should, at this point, it should notify the guild. And we have a bad boy. He's not turning off the XP buff. And then we could all point and laugh and be like, ha! Ha! He needs the XP buff! Ha! Surely. And then this would be like, then they'll be like, no, I don't need the XP buff. I don't need it. And then we tell them, you know, prove it. And then they turn it off. Surely. Surely this could work. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Or what if I just ran straight into the elites and I didn't realize it? I'll be there soon, brothers. I shall be there soon. They dropped like 60 silver a piece. Wait, what the fuck? Nani? People dropping 60 silver. Oh, you talk about killing the elites and the barons? I'm personally not going to kill those mobs. That's cheese to me. I'm just going to play the game. Did someone invite me 14 plus? Nani? He's a bad boy. Bad boy. Look at him. Oh, we're dancing? Oh, we dancing? Oh, dab check. Yes, my friends. Alrighty. We ride. I'm buffing. That's not good. Hold on. Hold on. I can't move it. I can't buff him. I gotta click him directly. Okay. Nice. Get ready for big damage. Quest, please. Oh, true. True. You far away. Nice. Is everyone on it? Someone's not on mercenaries. Did they get it? There we go. Okay, we're pumping now. If I don't miss... Bro, he's front stabbing the shit out of these mobs. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. I like it, I like it. I'm missing everything. I'm housing one, big damage. Penetrate for the rear, big twist. Damn, I can't wait till I get Seal of Command. Wait, did he ding? No, he didn't ding, did he? Oh, thank God. Dun, dun, dun. Nice, sir. Another one. I like it, I like it. We are inching towards them. Shit. We're fine, baby. Nice, sir. Nice. Big twist. That's one. We got a tick from my level, and you can get the ore. Oh, I failed. You killed Chalk Soul already? Not yet. One more tap. Anyone need it? It's just us two? There's another tap. That's all you. Go for that tap back there, sweetheart. That's all you, baby. You. Oh, shit. Oh, we pulled. Oh, shit. I'm pulling aggro. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. Nice. Piece of cake. Beautiful. Let me fight our way out. Beautiful. Try again with the party rules. Nice. Clean. Clean. Now invite somebody, have somebody invite your level, just to make sure. It pops up a red warning on screen though. Okay, perfect. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that way people are they're aware of why they got kicked. Beautiful. Now we just have to see what happens if I'm doing, you know, a raid and I have I'm level 30 and I invite somebody who's 24 and I invite somebody who's 35. Does it kick both of them out? Probably, right? I would imagine so. And then I'll probably just re-invite the higher level. Or if there's a way to always kick out the lower level. If in that situation, I don't know, that's probably too much. There's probably going to be things that are going to happen along the way that we're not going to realize. So we'll probably just be, you know, coming up with ideas along the way. Nice. What's left? We need 2 more of the McGrosh Enforcers. This was 1. If the player has the yacht on, then I believe the player that is lowest level gets the auto removed. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was it for everybody. Nice. Beautiful. Now we're getting my shoulders, baby. We will start finishing up the drip. We could probably knock that out. See if I could share them. Too far, not illegible. Already completed. Someone's not illegible. Who's not? Oh, Smitty's not illegible. For what? It's for killing this bear over here. It's after you do this chain quest. You have to kill the birds on a timer, then you got to kill the boar on a timer. Where you guys going? The bear is that away. Oh shit. They're after me. They're after me. SoD runes. SoD and runes scratches my brain. It's good, huh? It's like a good scratch, surely. It's got that feel to it. Brother, I feel like a ret paladin right now. Not wearing no damn dress. I'm not just auto attacking. Brother, I'm pressing my buttons. Believe it or not, there's buttons to press. Yeah, crazy word. I feel like I'm playing the game. We should all be fine if we swim. These aren't elites, are they? No, they're chilling. Nah, we're fine. Surely. I'm very excited for this add-on. Very excited, Chet. SoD HARDCORE. Very exciting to me. I enjoyed SoD back then when it was first launched. It was one of my favorite versions of World of Warcraft in a long time. And to be able to experience it again, but this time if I die along the way, I have to delete my character. That's spicy. But just imagine full Scarlet Enclave gear with the overpowered, disgustingly broken Ashbringer. Absolutely insane. And then imagine dying with it. And at that point, I can quit the game. Surely. But still. Incredible. The drippage is nice. You know, we're not mixing matching gear so much. Wait, you beat me by running around the water? Nani? Brother, I was using my legs. Or I wasn't, kind of. Well, I'm using my arms and my legs. I'm doing twice the effort. Nani? He's so fast. SoD, fuck yeah. Yeah, we're doing a Season Discovery Hardcore challenge. And the add-on will be ready soon. Y'all handing in first? I'm at the wrong cave. There's a cave over there? I didn't even know there's a cave over there. We'll start pushing up. So we get the elite. Oh my god, he just one-shot that. What is it? Oh, it's 14. What is he? Oh, he's 24. He's stacked. Look at the juice he's got. Jeez. He's ready. He's ready for BFD. No, come on. Swing your weapon. Nice. Big twist. Alright, he's not even here. Is he down there somewhere? My friend! My friend! Hey! My friend! I don't think he can hear me from up here. I gotta parkour my way down. Is he over here somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Oh, old Sudi's down here. We found them, gentlemen. He's over yonder. 1,700 health. So PvP deaths don't count. If you do a regular duel and you lose a duel, no, this doesn't count as a PvP death. It's just a regular duel. You just lose the duel. But if you, you know, tell somebody, hey, do you want a Mat-Garal? And they say yes, and then you just do a regular duel, that would count as a Mat-Garal, so they have to go kill their character. That could be something we do down the road. Or if you enter the Garabashi arena and you die to a player, you're also dead. I think BG, and if you go to a BG because you want to just fucking jerk off in a BG, go in there, you die, you also lose your character. Any death. GMOTD says download hardcore add-on, please. Make sure the exact name is provided in GMOTD. What the fuck is GMOTD? Oh, guild message of the day. Please make sure to provide the exact hardcore add-on. Well, we don't have the official hardcore add-on yet. It's gonna be ready soon. Like, these add-ons we're using are temporary until the add-on's made. Okay. Alright. Huge. Yeah, we definitely over-leveled for that. I'm the lowest one here, 18. Nice. We turn this in, and we unlock maximum drip. I can finally get my shoulders. I like how everyone's got their tabard as well. My friend! Jeez, they got the drip. That's why they're doing so much damage. Brother, they have the drip. Look at them. Jeez, by the light they do. Incredible. Incredible. Typically, if you get tagged somewhere, like SOS, and get ganked, it's over. What? An SOS? Brother, I'm confused. Are you self-found art? Yes. The hardcore season discovery event, the add-on will keep everybody in the guardrails. But basically, it's like self-found, guild-found hardcore. Or guild self-found hardcore, what the fuck you want to call it. So basically, you are self-found, can't use the mailbox, you can't trade, and you could only use, you can only trade each other once you get to 60. And it's only people in the guild.
See you soon.
Petri is banned. No Petri moments.
Watch your back.
Jeez, there it is. Wait, you said Season Discovery? Yes, Season of Discovery Hardcore. Nice. Nice. Jeez. Nice. But yeah, Petrie's banned. You can only play with people within 10 levels. So you cannot get carried. World buffs should automatically be removed if it's not part of your bracket. Wait, so this is Season Discovery? Yes, this is Season Discovery Hardcore. You need to the add-on would automatically remove world buffs that aren't part of your bracket. So you're at level 1 to 39, you'll be able to get your Dark Moon Fair buff, because that's, you know, just a holiday thing. And also your BFD buffs up to 39. At level 40, your BFD buffs won't work anymore, but 40 is where you start Nomergon, and you can do Nomergon to get your buff all the way to 49. And then at 50, you get Sunken Temple and can do the world buff all the way to 59. And 50, you also get Sunflower unlocked, and you also get Dark Moon, or sorry, Dara Maul world buffs unlocked. And then 60, you get the rest of them unlocked, like Oni buff, and then Midas Stonewind, and all the other shit. Well, might as well go finish this. I could probably solo this, right? Right? Surely. Does anyone need this quest over here? In defense of King's Lands? What to do? The storms won't leave me, and I don't want to lose any of my potential tunes to disconnect by the light. If you don't want to lose that character, make another character that you don't mind losing. I can arc? Okay, bet. You probably don't have to go healer. We just go straight boomy. If that's what you said you were earlier. Oof, we lost another one. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. Is it a private server? No, this is the official Season Discovery servers. They never deleted it. I can't find it anywhere. The way to do it is you go to your battle.net and then you log into World of Warcraft Classic. It's on the Classic servers. You go to Change Realm, and it's on the bottom. You'll see Seasonal. It's the Seasonal Realms. And the server's Wildgrowth. Right now, we're just playing the hardcore with integrity. You know, like, I already know what the rules are. I talk about the rules every day. You know, people will probably break the rules, whether on accident or on purpose. You know, it doesn't really matter right now. You know, they're really just cheating themselves, honestly, because we're doing this as a fun event. And eventually the add-on will be a lot easier for everybody, because they could just play the game and it'll keep them, you know, in the rules naturally. And then if they intentionally go out of their way to break the rules, at this point they get flagged. Like, if they do a dungeon with somebody out of the guild and still they clear the dungeon, then, or they, you know, whatever the fuck, or they get XP with it, then they get flagged. But it should automatically kick them from the dungeon, or from the party, if they're not part of the guild. So that shouldn't be a problem. Quest for Seers and such? No, the bosses. My friend! What's up, Sauce Boss? Nice. Well, let's see if there's gonna be some special twist today. Brother, we've been twisting since level 1. Since level 1, we've been twisting. I feel like a red paladin right now. Incredible. Isn't there any SoD HARDCORE server on EU? The SoD HARDCORE adventure just started 2 days ago, and to my knowledge, only on NA. I don't really play EU, but they could start a SoD event over there. You know, but it's on the NA servers. Why can't I loot anything? For the past like 6 mobs, it's all the druid's loot. Oh, because for his quest. Oh, he's got the quest item. I see, I see. So if it doesn't have a quest out on it, is normal SoD dead? PvP servers are dead, yes. Normal SoD, no. On this same server, there's multiple guilds right now doing their own thing. There's an Alliance MFA guild, which is doing Season Discovery fresh. They started it from the very beginning with new characters and doing all the content. And Guzu's bringing a Horde guild that's doing the same shit. You know, playing the full game again, you know, doing all the content as well. And Joker is making a guild as well on the server, and it's a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want guild, and my guild is the hardcore guild. I hope they make a SoD fresh server. If they make a SoD fresh, that'd be pretty sick. A SoD fresh with the same brackets, you know, the same time frame even of them releasing patches. I'll wait for your mana whenever you're ready.
We are blessed by the light.
You're Morgan, that's the fault, man. Having a brisket and a veggie soup in a bit. The smell's making me so hungry right now, but that sounds banger. All right, vámonos. Shit, he stunned me. Nice, big damage. Doing big damage. I'm pressing my buttons, but a lot of it. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, let's not run this way. Save for this one. Wait, why does my gear have gray shade randomly? It's probably just a visual bug. Just take it off and put it back on. Why are the PvP servers dead? The PvP servers in SoD are dead because Blizzard never really fully balanced the game in PvP. Everybody was overpowered towards the end. You know, once you got Ashbringer and you were a warrior or a paladin, the weapon alone was like one-shotting people. So, you know, the PvP, you know, started to fall off. But the PvE is very well made. Could be a self-found buff. What? You got a bag add-on? I think I used Baginator or Bagnon. I forgot which one. I think Baginator, maybe? Wait, how the fuck did you get... with test flask? How'd you test that, Bean? There's a command you could pretend to use Petri? That's interesting. Jeez, Bean coming in with a Petri at level 3. Petri. Wait, am I running the right way? Okay, yeah. You can run commands that change the values to true and false. Interesting. I barely understand English. I don't even know like how to speak the computer language, my friend. So if I make a level 1 paladin on a PvE server SoD, I'm gonna have the good time, or better to stay at WoW Classic. Your character will feel better than any character, any spec you choose on Classic from level 1. Well, technically that's not entirely true because, well, it's still technically true because at level 1, you still have to spend like 5 minutes or so, you know, killing some mobs, get a little bit of copper, and then you go to the rune broker that's standing right there behind you, and then you buy all your runes for 1 copper each, and then the hard part is clicking on all the runes, learning them one by one, and then, you know, some runes you'll equip it, and you have to learn it inside your equipment. But it's, yes, once you do this in 5 minutes, at this point, your class will feel better than any version of Classic and any spec, any class. All of them have been improved. But also, the mobs have more health and they do more damage. And the starter zone, it's still going to feel like pretty easy. Once you leave the starter zone, it is when the danger begins. 3 strength, 3 agility, legs.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What's good on the hood, brother? How was your raid yesterday? Getting loot? We actually did not do raid. I was so bummed out about it too. Oh no, I said. Oh no, no Karazhan raid today. Oh, I was so heartbroken. Because then I was forced to continue playing hardcore. Oh no. So unfortunately, we were not able to do Karazhan last night. What a shame. Because yesterday, maximum juice was going to drop. Brother, I felt like 4 mounts were going to drop off the boss. By the light it was. But it's too late now. Can't go back. What kind of info were you looking to see inside the character panel? On the character panel, if I were to inspect somebody, you know, I want to be able to see like a panel of where it would say, you know, the things that need to be checked. You know, rules followed. I don't know, like just checks, just check marks of making sure that they're following the rules along the way. And then on the bottom or whatever, it says okay, or, you know, a thumbs up, you know, everything's green or whatever the fuck. And then, yeah. Just to make sure that the person I'm inspecting also has the add-on. So if I inspect them and they don't have the add-on, they're in the guild but they don't have the add-on, I'll be able to see, okay, this person's part of they're doing the hardcore challenge, but they haven't even downloaded the add-on yet. You know what I'm saying? So it'll let me know that they're kind of flagged. And at this point, like, once we launch the add-on, the people who are currently participating in the events, you guys are totally fine. Just download the add-on, continue going. Once you die, you'll die. But for people who, like, you know, weeks from now, whatever the fuck, if people try to level up a character who's not part and did not do it on the add-on, once they join the add-on, you know, maybe like a week, maybe like 2 weeks, maybe at this point, we'll add a notification that this person just downloaded the add-on, and there's a chance that they haven't been following the rules, which means they would have to remake a new character. Like, you have to start from level 1 on the add-on once it's made. Check Fury messaging guild. Just saw a guild message. Do I have to re-roll because I didn't have the... No, you're chilling. Okay, good. Yeah, you just turned off. Yeah, once the add-on's official, it'll be a lot easier to understand when you're about to break a rule. So you can, you know, stay within the boundaries. So you're chilling. Like right now, we're, you know, there's leniency. The goal is just to have fun at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm running. I mean, let's be real. We're gonna wipe at 20 BFD. Yeah, we're honestly most likely. Odds are we're gonna wipe at BFD. I'm contemplating whether we just wing it on the first 25 because many people are probably gonna watch, and to prove that BFD's actually, or sorry, Sea Discovery actually has a challenge to it. And then if we do wipe, then I watch a video and we're probably still gonna wipe because we used to wipe a lot when BFD first started, and it was still an easy, fun raid. May the light be with you, Octavian. Thank you, X-Will. May the light be with us all. Time and time. Catch you later. See you, brother. Have a good day, man. Yeah, we're on the Wildgrowth Classic WoW seasonal servers, doing the Season Discovery Hardcore, which is basically you die, you delete your character. Oh, I don't have a rune on. Saw my rune right there. And I'm enjoying my characters a lot more than my hardcore characters on Classic. The biggest part about Classic that was, you know, make me like really enjoy it was the fact that it felt like a world because the amount of people that were in the game and the amount of people RPing as well. But the combat in itself was boring. You know, when I was playing my paladin and I was doing healing, I only really had fun when I forced my tank to do big ass pulls, which was probably stressing them out. But I was having a blast. You know, we just did gigantic pulls, and you know, we just made sure nobody died. But my rep paladin, I got bored, and it's level 50 because yes, I can seal twist once I get to level 20, which means I'm auto attacking from 1 to 10, or sorry, from 1 to 20. But once I get to 20, I can seal twist. But I run out of mana so fast that I'm drinking after every other pool. And the balance in that game, PvE-wise, is very imbalanced, which is why when you go to raids, there's so many warriors in your group. But in SoD, every class, every spec is valuable. So if you want to be a fucking warlock, you could be a warlock. You want to be a priest, you could be a priest. You want to be a rep paladin, you could be a rep paladin. You know, shadow priest, I'm speaking. Like, you can literally be whatever spec you want to, and there's a spot for you in every raid. Classes feel better. There's more things to do. There's more professions that we could use to our advantage in hardcore because they've added more shit to craft. This is huge first ring. I didn't go for that ring. I went for the shoulders. Yeah, but like them shoulders though. You know what I'm saying? But them shoulders though. Surely we needed it. But you can engrave shoulders? Well, yeah, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you're right. But still the drip? Yeah, it's better. You can engrave shoulders, but I'm pretty sure you put, you could put like an enchant at level 60 or something. Around 60, I forgot exactly. I think it's 60. Where you can basically put two... What was it? Oh, you put an enchant of a set bonus of one of the gears on your shoulders. Yeah, the Nax buff. Yeah, the Nax buff enchant thing. But that's way down the road. When they introduced this is when I felt like I was disgustingly overpowered. Like it was insane when they did it. I was one-shotting people who weren't geared. The ring is an additional reward. Did you sell it? No, you have to choose between the two. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, I have a ring! I have a ring! My friend! My friend! What are my runes again? I forget. Weapon skill, I don't need any of this. Chance to hit with holy spells increased by 6%. Increases healing done by effects by 26%. Restores 5 mana every 5 seconds. Okay, increase the hit chance with holy spells. Huge! Huge! So basically, SoD is the way Classic should have been. Yeah, Sea Discovery is a stepping stone
do for you?
between Classic World of Warcraft and Classic Plus. It's not exactly Classic Plus, but the idea is the same in the sense of Classic WoW, but more improvements. You know, classes that feel better, you know, better balancing, more content, more things to do. You know, SoD has thousands of armors from all phases. They have, you know, there's a solo mob or solo boss that you can do at like level 60 that gives you cool sunglasses if you don't die, you know, 17 times doing it, which is going to be an awesome challenge and something impressive to have in hardcore. You know, we have raids starting at BFD, which is level 25. You have a No Morgana 40. A raid, you have a Sunken Temple raid at 50. %. Yeah, SoD, when comparing it gameplay-wise, comes side by side to Classic WoW. Characters, raid, gear making fucking sense, just everything. SoD 100%, hands down, without question, I didn't even turn the question, is a better experience. But right now, Hardcore Classic WoW is better in the sense of it has a huge community now. Finally, Hardcore WoW blew up with community, and the RP is going really good with the community. That's what makes Classic WoW Hardcore good. But as the community grows in SoD, many will notice that the SoD experience will be better than the regular Classic WoW experience, 100%. Classes just feel better. You know, when you're leveling up, like your character, for example, leveling up a Rep Paladin, I'm an auto attack Andy until level 20. So as a player, a normal player, if I'm leveling up from 1 to 20, my whole experience is just, you know, just auto attacking. And if I die once, twice, 3 times between level 20, it's boring. And then once I finally get to level 20, and then I get my seal of command, and I start seal twisting, and then I die at 24, 25, then I have to go back to auto attacking. This blows. You know, being a warrior and having dual wielding at level 20, or getting, you know, sweeping strikes at level 30, this is where the fun comes. You know, it finally starts here, and then you die, and then you have to start all the way back to being an auto attack Andy. You know, but in SoD, you at least start off with a set basic skills that makes the class feel good as it currently is, and then obviously you continue to get more spells and more of your abilities as you progress in level. So it's even more juice. You start off good, and you get even stronger. Instead, in Classic WoW, you start off very weak, with just, you know, in terms of not doing anything, and then you get stronger. But also, you know, mobs have more health, they do more damage. So it's not like you're just one-shotting things. You know, you definitely, you'll feel stronger, but the mobs will also feel stronger. Is your main focus SoD Hardcore or Classic Hardcore? Well, Classic Hardcore is my main focus in the sense that it's my main character and has everybody there. But I'm not leaving Hardcore Classic behind for SoD Core once I start, because I am enjoying SoD Core more as the days go on. But I'm not leaving Classic WoW behind. You know, I still have my 44 Holy Paladin, and I'm still doing the guild swims every time there's a world buff launching. But there's no world buff today or yesterday. Well, there might be one today, just hasn't been announced yet. Nice. Is Melee Hunter viable in SoD? Yes. Melee Hunter is very strong. No Pet Hunter is very strong. Every spec, think of a fucking spec. Every spec is viable in Season Discovery. You're not going to make a spec and not get invited to the guild. Brother, if you want to make a Shakadin, okay, they made literal gear for Shakadins so that even Shakadins are viable in endgame. They do the same damage as a seal twisting rep paladin. Every spec is viable in Season of Discovery. You know, Shakadin is obviously the only DPS spec. No, Arcane Mage is also a DPS spec that heals at the same time. But Shakadin, when you went Shakadin, you were focused on only DPS, whereas, you know, Arcane Mage, you know, you're doing some DPS and a lot of healing, so you're not gonna top the meters by no means, but you'll keep everybody alive as you're, you know, doing damage. We run all the way back to the flat path. We're done with this. Oh wait, now we're gonna Hearth. I go to Stonewind. From here I run. Nice shoot. Alright, see if anybody needs a guild invite. Oh, he's on. Wait, Bean, are you here? The guy that was level 60 with HC in his name is online. What did you need him to test? He has HC in his name because he had you know, it was, you know, it's for personal reasons. Oh, I had to try and trail with 60 with a 60 tune in and out of the guild. Okay, bet. Let me see if I can get my druid over real quick. Do you need to have HC in your name in the add-on for it to work? Or could we test it real quick without the HC in the name? Because if we could test it, I'll just transfer over my character instead of bothering him. I don't know who. I don't want to transfer over my paladin just yet. Who did I not remember? I don't remember either of these, but I'll move this one. Five minutes. I've mounted the server. Okay, bet. Can you test it real quick? The 260s of the guild? I probably didn't have to do this then. That makes it easier. A couple 60 on well go if you don't want to burn it, if you don't want to burn your transfer. I'm pretty sure there's unlimited transfers, right? Is there limits? Because I might have fucked up if there's limits. So basically, the way it will work is that anybody who's level 60, you know, level 59, you know, from 1 to 59, you can't trade anybody. Obviously, anyone outside the guild you can't trade. You can't use the mailbox, you can't use the auction house. But once you get to 60, you unlock the option to trade. And the mailbox, I feel like we should probably, I don't know how that's going to work. How do we prevent mailbox from receiving mail from people who shouldn't? I feel like we should, you know, it should be only through trading. You can trade people who are in the guild. That's it. And the mailbox is just always off limits. Auction house is always off limits. You transferred 3 characters so far? Okay, bet.
Greetings.
Oh, he said it. Ora, it is ora, he said it. Ire uhera he. SoD Hardcore, what the fuck is this? It's SoD Hardcore. Yeah. It's about it. That's what it is. Yeah. What does that mean? It means season of discovery hardcore. Yep. Now, what does that mean? It means you die, you delete. Yeah, that's about it, basically. Yeah, you be a son of a bitch. Yeah, you veer too far, you know, to the direction of danger. How fresh is it? I started it 2 days ago, and the add-on should be made soon. It's almost finished. So right now we're doing hardcore through integrity. You know, just follow the rules. And once the add-on's made, there'll be a lot. It's gonna be a lot better to follow the rules, a lot easier. Nice, sir. I should probably take these back. There's too many. I'll hold on to this. I'll drop that off. Nice. Nice. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, I have 2 bags of marbles. Not neat. Oh, the TBC Guild found an add-on. I did with C-Dank. What? The TBC Guild found add-on I did with C-Dank would say in the guild chat when someone opened mail from anyone outside the guild.
What can I do for you?
No, I'd rather just ban it entirely. Just so people don't, you know, have any mistakes. You know, if there's any, you know, people want to bring potions once you're 60, you want to bring in consumables or something that you want to give to your raid members, or a piece of gear drops that you want to get to your raid members, or you do UBRS and you want to trade or whatever, trading 100% allowed. Mailbox, no reason for it. I'm saying best to just go person to person and exchange what you got to do.
Be careful.
Sure, there are many mistakes I had to investigate. Yeah, I want to do as least amount of maintenance as possible. We set the rules, and the rules are very obvious for you to follow. You break the rules, you broke the rules. Like, I want to try to make it as dummy-proof as possible. Because I don't want to fucking moderate. I don't want to have to try to do this shit. I don't want Bean to do it either. Sure as hell don't want Bean to do it. He's Bean in chat just helping with the fucking add-on. Make it to the point where all we have to do is just, I don't know, update it with, like, I don't fucking know how that works. With how to do it work is the best. Oh, it's time to run, Redridge. Wait for that. Wait for that. Hey, we must let them know. We must. We able to get somebody help? Chat, who had the other 60 that was gonna help with the add-on? We need somebody to log in and then whisper Beando for an invite. I'm here. What's your character name? Oh, you're testing already? You're in the guild? Oh, you're testing before and after? Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Nice. Now we have quite the run to Redridge. But look at that drip, though. Brother, I'm playing the game. One of the biggest things I'm excited for is to show off the maximum drip. Chat, imagine killing Konzu 17 times to get the glasses. That'd be so sick to have on hardcore. What you're doing on hardcore, that Master's Pain. When I was doing the Konzu challenge before, you know, I finally mastered the fight, so I wanted to see how far I could go. And the fact that, you know, we figured out that 99 was the cap. So we instead chose to go 69 because 69 was, you know, honestly just cooler flex than 99. I'll be clear, SE, I hope so as well.
We are blessed by the light.
And getting the classes and shit like that is cool on regular SoD, but getting it on hardcore would be far more impressive to myself. Like I would be very proud of it. Is World of Warcraft a pay-to-win game? That's an interesting question. Yes and no. If you play the game as you should, like a normal fucking person, no, it's not pay-to-win. But on almost every version of the game, there are people who buy gold and sell gold, of which this would basically be pay to win because they can buy the best gear. They'll always keep up with the best enchants. They can join guilds that do GDKP, where if the guild or the item drops and they get, you know, they can just pay for gold to get the piece of gear instead of, you know, winning the role. Like there is pay to win like this. And then in other versions of expansions, Blizzard sells you the WoW token, of which you can sell for gold, of which in turn turns the game into pay to win. But if you play the game like normal, no, it's not pay to win and everything's achievable, except you've got to spend time to it. You don't have to be a son of a bitch if you don't want to. Cheers. Alrighty. We must repacketh the bowl, my friends. This needs to be done. That sounds miserable. Why would anyone want to play like that? Put in the effort and not be rewarded? Because some people, you know, for whatever multitude of reasons, their fun is, you know, just the pressing buttons itself. If they can buy all the gold and not have to play the game to make their character super powerful to just flex on other people, they do this. You know, it's the same mentality of individuals who playing games that have cheats, you know what I'm saying, or play games with cheats. You know what I'm saying? Like, they get the satisfaction of just being the best with, like, you know, without having to spend the effort of being so. That's honestly just my personal opinion. Could be wrong. I don't fucking know. Not a fucking scientist or whatever needed to discover such a subject. I don't fucking know, brother. I'm just a paladin. But I would say it's a miserable way to play, yeah. Not to them, though. But that's why I like hardcore. One, Hardcore has less bots. There's still bots, but less so. And this is why I love self-found. Imagine a server that was only self-found. You could not trade with anybody unless you were like level 60 within your guild or some shit like this. You couldn't use the mailbox. You couldn't use the auction. You could use any of this type of shit. Self-found server. And this on the server, you were able to use all the professions, or maybe 3 instead of 2. Because right now you can only choose 2 primary. You know, allowing us to choose 3 primary professions, or allowing us to just do all the professions, would be incredible. And there'd be no bots on the server because bots are there to farm gold and to sell these items on the market, or to sell gold on the market somewhere, and then players buy it. But if you can't trade, then there would be no bots on the server. There would be no reason for bots. The closest thing to bots would be somebody who's multi-boxing themselves. But even then, I don't see that being a prevalent thing. Nice. Nice. Cheers. My friend! My friend!
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Report to Deputy Nosekapinga. On my way. Who is he? Deputy Feldon. Feldon? Honey. Feldon these nuts? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are there gold selling bots in retail WoW as well? Yes. I was gonna make a joke, but you seem to be, you know, just an honest individual who just doesn't, you know, because maybe they stopped playing WoW or some shit like that. But yes, 100%. Yeah, bots have been a thing in World of Warcraft in almost every version of the game for a very long time now. Very long time. Over a decade, I'd say. I want to say closer to almost a full 20 years. Back in the day when there was bots, these bots were hiding. You'd rarely see them. You know, it was frowned upon. They'd get the care of their band, but then over the years, it was almost like, I forgot what expansion it was, but it was almost from one expansion to the next of which they stopped caring. And you would see them just a trail of bots, you know, all of them running after the same direction and then going into a wall or going underground.
Need help? Be careful.
It's more RMT. Yeah, but RMT would lead to pay to win shit. You know, with the RMT, they can pay for all the best gear, pay for all the enchants, you know, do GDKPs, and then pay for all the gear. There are some individuals, some content creators who really, really, really love GDKP. You know what I'm saying? And every time there's a conversation about any version of the game, they're always talking about, oh, how I should have GDKP, and they need to unban GDKP, and the game died because it's no GDKP. But we can never have GDKP until Blizzard takes care of the botting problem. You know, GDKP as an idea was an incredible thing back in the day because, you know, people would actually farm their own gold. People would actually, you know, work for their own gold. And then they'd be able to use this gold that they've earned, that they're sitting on, to buy the gear. But nowadays, there's so many botters that these individuals just sell the gold, and then people buy the gold, and then people use this bought gold to then GDKP. You know what I'm saying?
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Greetings.
Like, that's fucked. If there was no bots, GDKP would be incredible. If there were no bots, World of Warcraft could be a fucking world. Okay? People doing all types of side gigs and professions. You want to carry, a human could carry you. You want to teleport, a human could teleport you. You know, you want to do, you know, a little side business of like doing, you know, you collecting goods and being a mailman yourself across the world. That'd be a side business. You know, but, you know, people flipping the auction house would be a side business. But the world is just full of fucking bots that Blizzard is instead just banning all this shit. You can't do GDKPs. You can't carry people. You can't do any form of advertisement like this, which is fucked. Okay, it's fucked. They should remove the botting, and the world will be able to feel like a world again in the sense of people would just naturally do their own, people would just offer services to farm gold. But, you know, the botting problem is just getting out of hand. And I honestly don't think it's ever going to be fixed. You know, they make so much money from the bots. The goal is to make more profits and more profits the next year. That's a business, right? And since botting problems have been going on for so long, their profit margin is taking into consideration the bots itself, you know, into calculation. And if they just randomly get rid of the bots, that's going to be a huge hole in their wallet. So, you know, it comes down to if they're willing to do the, you know, the integral thing, or that's a fucking word, you know, the courageous thing, you know, the honorable thing, and do what needs to be done for the overall health and the longevity of the game.
Can I help you? Safe travels.
Just started playing again. I haven't played again since OG MOP. There wasn't many back then, just on my EU server. Well, there's a lot. You know, a lot of bots. They should have made it a choice to not ban it. Well, if they didn't not banning GDKP, having GDKP in the game was further promoting botting, because now there was a specific prime reason for everyone to use gold, right? Instead of just doing enchants or just buying your gear or just getting your flying mount, you know, there's a specific prime reason to farm your gold now, which would be for GDKPs. So Blizzard moving GDKPs is a good and a bad thing. It's good because it, you know, it started to you know, get rid of the GKP problem, in the sense like every single raid was a GKP and you couldn't just find a normal fucking raid.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
And if you did join a GDKP, sure, you make some gold in the end, which was nice if you stuck around with it. But, you know, like many people, including myself, never did this. I didn't know in GDKP that you got the gold in the end. I just thought you had to pay gold and then you give the gold to the leader, whoever the fuck it is, and you get the piece of gear. That's what I always thought. Okay. It wasn't until recently, and like halfway through the season of Discovery, is when I found out that you make money as the average player in GDKP in the raid. And this is when I realized GDKP was a great thing. It was a great business. It was a great thing for not only the people buying the gear, but the average player. But the difference is that GDKP, if there was no bots, they would be dispersing the gold that's on the server, you know, to people who have less gold. They'd just be spreading around the gold. You know, somebody farmed 10,000 gold, and then, you know, throwing whatever professions and whatever, you know, farming whatever mobs, and then they do a raid, and then they spend 5,000 gold on that character. That 5,000 gold or on that gear, that 5,000 gold is split between everybody else, which is good. But the bad part is since everything is bot gold meaning fucking bots in the game, and also bot gold meaning people buying their gold, it ruins the experience. GDKP is good and bad, but bots is, you know, the main problem that's preventing a lot of things. Like, you can't even carry people in dungeons anymore because, you know, I don't even know why the fucking servers, but I imagine it's because there was a lot of bots that were carrying people, and they were literally flying through the fucking dungeon, and people didn't say anything because they were just getting, you know, they were, for one, they paid for it, and secondly, well, they didn't pay much for it, and secondly, they just had to sit there. They just accepted it. This is dumb. It's not banned on Titanforge. Yeah, but China, to my mistaken, they also buy gold over there, and it's a bigger thing than what we have going on. So GDKP, like where is like they're part of their culture almost. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, spending the gold and buying the gold and all this shit. That's why they gave him, you know, like they gave him all the juice. They gave him all the juice. Titan Forge, I would love to play. It looks so sick. But is that going to be? Is our Classic Plus going to be a Titan Forged spinoff? That'd be pretty sick. Can you seal twist in Titan Forge? I don't know. Yes, seal twisting works in the Chinese Titan Reforged servers. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's big. That's big. That means there's a chance. There's a chance that we'll be getting seal twisting in Sea of Discovery. Or sorry, Classic Plus. Because Turtle Wild did not have seal twisting. And if Blizzard was going to join Turtle Wild, then, you know, Paladin wouldn't be seal twisting, which would break my heart. But if we get Titan Forge, but like, you know, our version, that'd be incredible. But I let it would. Because I go in there and I'll see, I'll check out Joker's stream and just see him play Titan Forge. It looks pretty sick. I remember joined a GDKP, wasn't even geared, and then made a lot of gold then, bought a lot of items in another raid with that gold. Yeah. That's how it goes, yeah. It was correct that Blizzard acting like they care about giving players option to report bots, but mass banning those accounts is canceling all the subscriptions. We know the company loves money. Yeah, they do a mass ban wave every 6 months, whatever. And they'll say, and they'll wear it on their chest too, like, look what we did. We banned 600,000, 300,000 accounts. You know, we really care. And then, you know, over 6 months. And then these bot accounts, you know, and in the background, over these 6 months, they made their money. They're paying $15 a month per, you know, per bot character or per bot account. And then they made X amount of money. All they had to do was just be $15 more per month in profits, and then they were in the profits. And then once Blizzard canceled the accounts, they rebought their accounts or new accounts, which would then give Blizzard profits and the bots profits. And I feel like it's been getting, you know, it's been compounding in and of itself. You know, like they started off with 10 bots. And then Blizzard banned all 10 bots, but they made X amount of money. So then next time they came back with 20 bots. And then Blizzard banned them finally, and they came back with more money. And then this time they came back with 50 bots. And then they came back with more money, and now they're at 105. And then they come back with more money, and now they're at 300. And then now they get to a point where there's thousands and thousands and thousands of bots. And there's probably not that many individual people doing the botting. It's probably just, you know, I'd say a few thousand botters with thousands of accounts. Slash who? HC. Do I need an invite? Or we're chilling? If I want to fight these, I could. I'm gonna do the nose first. What's really different is their new bosses and stuff and items. What, in Turtle Well? Oh, sorry, Titan Forge, we talk about SoD. Titan Forge was, in SoD, SoD comparing to Classic, you have every single class, every single spec has been upgraded and updated, so there's more spells and better rotation. And they also made a BFD raid at level 25. They have a level 40 raid. Nomergon, they have a 50 raid, which is Second Temple. We have a couple of new dungeons as well at the higher levels, like Karazhan Crypts and this other fucking dungeon I forgot the name of. And level 60, we have the regular dungeons or raids that have all been updated as well. Every boss, every mob has more health and does more damage across the game, across the board. Like this mob has more health and does more damage. There's a lot more things to craft in each profession. There's thousands of new gear pieces across all aspects of the game, from 1 to 70, or sorry, 1 to 60. What else? There's solo challenges we could do. But yeah, can make an alliance on EU SoD PP servers, then make one on NA. Fuck, come over here. We're fine, right? They're shooting me. Nice big crit. Is this EU servers? No, this is NA. We're fine. Stop it. I have a question for all, Alliance or Horde. For the event, Alliance. In general, Alliance. When do we say for the Horde? When we say fuck them. Yeah! Fuck them, man! Yeah! For the Alliance! I only play Horde on TBC. Because Blood Elf is just way better. But other than that, yep, the Alliance is better. That's right, I said it. Yep. Yep. Brother, have you seen Orgrimmar? Brother, there's not even, they ain't even got no air conditioning, brother. Solon City, beautiful. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, brother. Oh, shit. My friend? No, we're fine. Come on, baby, swing. No, we're fine. Okay. Getting a little picante there, brother. 46 top end damage, 2.9 speed, though. That's gonna fuck up my twists by the light it is. You know, faster, better damage. DPS, I mean. But that's gonna fuck up the twist. This seems stupid. No, we're fine. Shirley, come here. Oh my god, the dragon's on me. Brother, calm it down. I got a dwarf paladin this time. Nah, human it is. Yeah, brother. Whichever class. If you're coming to Wildgrowth NA and you want to do the hardcore challenge, make sure you have HC in your name. Any class, any race, and then whisper anyone in the guild, the core, for an invite. Taking a break, be back later for more SoD hardcore shenanigans. See you, Metal. When you return, this will be time to continue the pumpage. I'm gonna pull too many. Bruh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Nah, this wouldn't be how I die.
Health warning.
Okay. Get off of me! Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck those mobs. Yeah, not today. Is there a hardcore run alliance only? For now, alliance only. There's nobody on the horde side yet doing the challenge. Eventually there will be though. I just don't know who. Hey, what's up, Christian? How you doing, man? I need a campfire. If not, we're gonna have to do our dab check just standing here. How are you getting in these constant situations all the time? Because I go wherever the light takes me. You know what I'm saying? And the light knows I like it a little spicy. Wait, I dinged. Wow, even less mana cost. Wow, impressive. Big twist. No twist. Big twist. Big twist. Nice. We gotta wait for him. The stronger the light, the more you attract darkness. But not today, brother. True. Not today, my friend. Cheers. Beautiful. Nice hook. Nice hook. God, this feels so good. Every swing is a twist. Oh, that's good. That's real good. I like it, I like it. Go for a little two-piece. Big damage. Nice, sir. Finish him. Nice, sir. How's this one? Penetrate for the rear. Big twist. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Big twist. I dodge, brother. No. Don't miss either. Nice, sir. I could take that, can't? I don't need to, though. I only need that one. What about these guys? I need that one as well. What about these guys? I need this one. Oh, there's two here. I can pose by himself, though. Come here. Beautiful. I gotta taunt this one. Hey, you have a small penis! You can't hear me. You didn't care? Nah, your mom looks like shit! Nah, you didn't care about that either. You look like you eat corn the long way. Nah, he don't care about that. Oh, that pissed him off. That's the one that got him? Not me. What's wrong with eating corn the long way, though? Surely. Okay, now we two-piece him. Oh, he's pissed off about that. He's all the corn eaters. Offended of my language? Brother, please. You must understand. Brother, we're crit. When we crit, we're critting. You see that? When I crit, I'm critting. Dial. that damage. Nice. Oh wow, they had a campfire of dab checks for me. Oh, thank you. I was out of one earlier. I couldn't craft it because we forgot to buy the logs. Well, thank you, my friend. Cheers, brothers. No, maybe these gnolls aren't that bad. I didn't know they partaked in the holy herb. Wow. Alrighty. We ride. Come on. Oh, we're buffed. It's time for big damage. Sounds a nice spot, my friend. Yeah. It's always best to sit around the campfires. Look, there's two of them. I could choose whichever one I want to dab check at. It's nice. Does it have audio? I thought this one had audio. It does have audio. Nane? That's a real campfire. This one's shit. Yeah, this is one of those shit campfires. Yeah, it's fake. It's like one of those that's power. It's like battery powered. Nah, no bueno. Fuck it, we're going in. Come here. There's low levels. Okay, big twist. Resisting my hodge. That's not good. Okay, we're good. We finished them. Nice. We're 19 now, so I can feel the power coursing through my veins. Wait, we're 19. I gotta go find my executioner blade. Chat! Has anyone seen the traveling merchant? Has anyone seen Antonio Perelli? I need to find his ass. He's got the juice on him, surely. Surely. I gotta get my tabard. Yes, this is one of the tips in my guide that I'm making right now. If you're trying to do big damage, okay, if you're trying to pump, drippage is incredibly important. Go get your tabard, okay? Unless you're a dress wearer, then I could understand why you don't want to, because you're not gonna find anything that would match the dripness of the tabard. Okay, so it would just look off either way. Or just don't wear a dress. Pog. Problem solved. Don't wear or wear a dress and just say your tabard's under your dress. Then even better. You know what I'm saying? That's a real one right there. No matter what they wear in the tabard, I respect it. Oh well, he ain't here. So we gotta. Do I run? What's his name? How you spell it? Antonio. I'm just gonna do that. That should be good. Who the fuck calls a character Antonio? Then. I should be able to target him on the flight path.
Well met.
Hello? You fly to Stoneman to check the road, because he could be walking on the road towards or from Stoneman. I'm spamming it. I'm spamming it. First run? No way. You got a bag? Oh, he got a bag. Oh, no. Off my second mob, this is the chosen one? I don't know, brother. I don't know. Bags are often cursed. But nah, he's fine. Nah, not this bag. No, not that one. Shirley. Shirley, you gotta believe. Nah, you're fine. Chat, he's a gunner. Chat is GG's for him. Might as well just delete, start over. Fuck it. Antonio Pirelli. I don't know where he's at. Is he not over here? Last time I saw him, someone told me he was in Westville. On the road. And he had the juice. I got 2 bags back to back on mobs. Did level 12 disconnected and died. Just saying. What's in the bags that did it? The bags might have a mind of its own. And the more bags you get, the stronger they get. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I don't have to do that. I could just do this. We fly to Westfall.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
We keep spamming. Maybe we'll find them along the road. Somebody told me this morning where he was at. I forgot where they said. But I need an invite. Got SoD HARDCORE. Are you running dungeons as well? And this challenge, yes. Personally, not everybody has, you don't have to do dungeons, you don't have to do raids. You can just go straight to 60 and then park your character if you want to. But the challenge is to do all the raids myself personally. I want to clear BFD on hardcore once, twice, 3, 4 times, however many times I can until I get to 40. And then 40, I want to clear Nomergon once, twice, 3, 4 times, however long it takes until I get to Sunken Temple. Then I clear Sunken Temple 2, 3, 4, 5 times until I get to 60. And then from there, just don't die. Now, am I going to die along the way? Absolutely. I'm probably going to die at every single bracket. But at least it's new content. You know what I'm saying? I've already done all the other hardcore shit, except for raids. And I didn't want to do raids. But in this version, I'm very excited to do raids. Doing BFD raid and clear the content. And, having everybody that survived, all of us could probably meet up at Nomergon at level 40 and we attempt it again. Some of us may die. But still, I'm saying.
Need help?
It's the journey.
Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful.
And hopefully the guild and the server grows. I was not spamming the fucking Antonio Pirelli thing. Damn it. And hopefully the guild grows, that it allows, everyone to have multiple. I thought that was him for a second. Multiple groups of BFD running and shit. It's actually not too terribly hard. So if everyone presses their buttons, yes, everyone needs to press their buttons. But there's sometimes people don't press the buttons, or they press the wrong buttons. We gotta run BFD multiple times in gear for number. Yeah. Yeah, my very first BFD, I want to do level 25 max. So people who want to join for my BFD, you need to park your character at 25, which people are already doing right now. Jeez, Christian Korean joining the membership, brother. Welcome, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shit. What was I saying? Fuck. My friend! Hey! My friend! Oh, if you want to, we have people parking the character at 25 if you want to do BFD. And if you want to do no more with me, you need to park your character at 40. You know, you can make an alt or whatever, make a backup character, because we're probably going to die. Right? So, park your character. And if you want to do it with me at 50, you park your character at 50. And then after I personally clear all the raids at 25, 40, 50, you know, as I should, then at this point, I'll just probably start queuing up with everybody if I die on any character. Like, once I clear the raid once, I'll probably clear the raid again. Like, if I clear BFD and then I die in Nomer and I level up another character, that next BFD run, I'm bringing anybody that's within my 10 level bracket. By the light! Jeez. Alright, well, Antonio wasn't here. We gotta run. I need more water. Nice. There's literally someone hiding in the bush. Skenall Village. Annie? You think this is someone hiding? Rustling bush? Oh yeah, there's little things like this all around SoD. I don't remember what they were because they were being released as the game, you know, they were being discovered as the seasons were progressing, or the phases were progressing, but I don't remember what these little things for. But yeah, that's something that was specific to SoD. That little bush, rustling bush. Oh, for those that want to see it. It's a little bush. You could also turn yourself into a bush, but it still shows your name over it, which I think was a bad thing. You could turn yourself into like a piece of furniture, like a chair or a table. You could turn yourself into a statue, you know, to different creatures and shit. And I feel like they shouldn't have put your name on it, because you could have absolutely used this to your advantage in like PvP. If someone was ganking you, you just run around the corner and you turn yourself into a chair. You run into a building, you turn yourself into a chair, and then you're basically free. They had to like try to AoE you out or something. But you know, they ruined a lot of potential RP moments as well. It says it's the shoddy camouflage for under the name. I see, I see. The rustling bush was a hunter rune thing. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of random things like this as well that were once used for the runes, but you don't need to do that anymore. When you click on the rune vendor, like the rune broker, right when you make your character, there's a message that pops up and says, you know, whatever the fuck, you know, if you want to buy your runes from the vendor, just know that there's going to be, there's basically things around the world that were once used to get the rune that are no longer going to work once you accept it. Because you can just buy all the runes from the vendor, but you're still going to see like the random things. For discovering the new runes and how to get them was so flipping fun. It was fun. Oh my god, is that him? Oh, it's not. It was fun for the first time, but then it eventually got, you know, it eventually turned into too much. You know, every single phase, find the new shit. No, I don't want that. I'm looking for the Executioner sword. That's good. You can vendor that. I don't know how much it is. Oh, 14 silver. That's good for your vendor spec. Is the amount still 40 in SoD? I believe so, yes. Yes, it was. Yeah. But yeah, finding the runes was fun at first, but then getting them again and again was getting daunting. Because at first, when the game started, it was very cool because there were runes that were discovered that you can grab in the phase that required you to group up with a shit ton of people. Like to get my Divine Storm rune, we had to get a raid of a shit ton of 25s with warlocks as well to go do this like giant this like raid of killing elites that were inside Ashenvale and stuff. Am I safe if I'm running around here with this? Surely. Not too low. I'm looking for Antonio. Thank you for teaching me how to be a SoD Twist Master. Now I do big damage. Nice. Big damage, big damage. Saw the clip of you narrowly escaping death in that trial cave. That was amazing. Yeah, it was fucking stupid how close we got. 12 health I think I dropped. But by the light we were saved. Oh, the cozy sleeping bag quest. Yeah, we gotta get that. At what level were we able to get the cozy sleeping bag? Because I remember it took us all around the world, basically. I think it's 30. Yeah, that gives us some things you can consume that increases. It's like gives you rested XP. Basically. Like 3 or 4 bars of rested XP, and you can get a bunch of them, which helps with quite a few levels. But also you get the sleeping bag itself, which if you lay down, and someone in your party has it, or you just need one of your party, you can lay down, and you guys can lay down on the bed to get it. Stitches is coming. Well, I'm coming from Stitches because I'm behind him. My friend. I think it's 30. What? I forgot. Oh, the cozy sleeping bag? Yeah. That might be the case. Brother, where the fuck is Antonio, please? Maybe I should have listened when they said, hey, Antonio's got the executioner sword, you should come get it. Maybe I should have fucking listened and got it. Damn it, Chet. Why'd you let me do this? Oh, shit. Get off me, demon. Get off me, demon. Nice up. Now we safe, cuh. We have to believe. We have to believe. Oh my god. Ah! My friend! Hey! My friend! Brother, I've been looking for you. Please tell me you got the juice on you. Can you stop moving, sir, please?
I supply only the finest goods.
Brother, I ran around the world looking for your bitch ass. And you don't even have it? What a shame. What a shame. Well, at least I get my dark sword, flight path. We'll go there, and then I'll go check out wetlands. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, I think there's one in Menethil as well. One of them's gotta have it. You took that shit? Nah, this individual's consumed by darkness. By the Lydius. Nah, that might be a son of a bitch right there. Yep. Yeah, I think so. Cheers. Beautiful. No way! That's what you get for talking all that shit. That's what you get for talking all that shit. My friend! Brother, you're supposed to keep your HP above 0. Did you forget? Did you forget, my friend? Deserved. Yup. Yup. That's what you get for being a son of a bitch. Yup. Little 07. Love you, brother. We go again! Gee, perhaps this one would be a blessed run. Did you by chance find a bag along your journey? You probably did. That was probably what it was. I think you cursed yourself, my friend. Damn, so he bought my sword, this son of a bitch, and then basically deletes it? What a shame. What a shame. Brother, I'm trying to twist. I'm trying to do big damage. Big damage, big damage. That was quick as fuck. Did you not even try about the drip?
Hello.
Redridge. No, not Redridge. Wait, I haven't even done the run yet? Brother.
Have a good one.
Well, we're running. I full natty bro, farmed Gut Ripper and SoD in phase 2, 2 killing thousands of dock workers in Tenaris. Bruh. But now you can do it again, my friend. On hardcore? Yes, come. Come, my friend. To the season of discovery hardcore shenanigans. The challenge at the end of the day is to simply not die, but to also have fun. We enjoy ourselves. We enjoy the journey. We listen to the music. We meet people. We make friends. We do all the content. And then along the journey, naturally, we become emotionally attached to our characters as well. You don't want to die. But the gear feels better. You know what I'm saying? You get this rear... Imagine getting this, okay? I already had this last season discovery. I got it fairly early on in my lockout. This two-handed sword. Look at this. Okay. But imagine getting this in hardcore. This would be sick. Clearing full BFD and being lucky for the sword to drop would be sick. But we also have like Nomergon juice. That's a raid. We also got Sunken Temple. You know, it gives us raids and cool shit to work towards while we get to 60. The level cap you gave, the level cap gave you time to do shit like that? Yeah, it was nice. The challenge is to survive the Classic Plus waiting room? Basically, yes. Yeah, basically it. All of us are, you know, doing our own way of survival. We're playing TBC, BBC, PPC. We're doing Classic Hardcore. We're doing Vista Pandaria. We're doing retail. Well, retail is a different thing. Miss Pandaria. A lot of people were playing Classic WoW originally. But I imagine many of them have left. And now it's just the retail landies who are left. And MUP. Nah, certainly not. Nah, certainly. We gotta believe, Chet. The sword will be there. We gotta believe. It'll be there, Chet. Would you want Classic Plus to have level caps like SoD did? 100%. Yeah, Classic Plus, I think, should have that SoD level lock experience. 100%. Why? Because if the game is 1 through 60, what would happen is the sweats are going to haul ass and race to the end game and speed there And then once they get there, they're not going to miss any lockouts, and they'll basically get to basically beat the game way before majority of the player base even get that far. Okay, and it'll basically turn into two different worlds. What happened in SoD was everyone was stopped at 25. You can get to level 25 quickly. The sweats would get there super quick, and they had choices. One, they could farm all their shit, their reputation, do their battlegrounds, do raids, get all the best in slots, and then even if they get all this done, they can go level up an alt character. Or in my case, or go play a different game. Or in my case, I was able to just focus on my paladin and make videos because I was enjoying the PvPs and thought it was time to make guides. And then that, blew up the channel as well. But what I liked about SoD was that everyone was able to play at their own pace and play all the content together, and then boom, the next level was opened up. And then we're able to play the content, and then another level. But there were some things that were negative feeling throughout the seasons. Like having to farm for all the runes every time was kind of a bad thing. Because oftentimes these runes were needed for combat. I feel like having the runes from 1 to 25 that you could find that increase your combat, I feel like this was pretty fun. And I feel like the rest of the runes or things you find afterwards should be just cosmetic or cool little unique flavored things that don't necessarily impact combat, because being forced to do something is never fun. But if you are, trying to do the new raid that just came out and you're forced to go find a rune because it's the new best in slot rune, then it's fucked, because I don't want to be forced to do anything. I just want to play the game. But if there's some cool thing over there that just, unique, whether it's be a mount or some kind of visual thing, I'd go get it, and people wouldn't complain about it. Were you against players who rush the game? I'm not against players who rush the game. No, you can rush to level 25. You can get to level 25 in 1 hour if you want to. What I'm talking about, people who rush all the way to 60 would split up the game entirely because of all the content that was from 1 to 60. If they released the BFD raid and the Nomergon raid and the Sunken Temple raid, and everything was available from the start, and you just level from 1 to 60, many people would just speed level all the way to 60. They would skip BFD, they would skip Sunken Temple, they would skip Nomergon, because this gear is going to be irrelevant. They're going to replace this gear at 60, so might as well just get all the way to 60, UMC, BWR, AQZG next, so that you don't waste any lockouts, and it would just split up the entire world. What SoD did was good from all the phases, was that the level brackets made it so that you can speed if you want to, but you were forced to stop and wait for everybody else. And with this extra time that you have, you can farm your characters so it's best in slot. You can level up another character. You can take a break and go play a different game, or you can make content. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was time to do things and enjoy your character, enjoy yourself. Whereas retail, for example, they're releasing patches every month or every other month or constantly. So you'll go and you farm the gear, and then shortly afterwards it's a new tier and a new tier and a new tier. And you're just always on the treadmill. What was good about SoD was the fact that I could sit down and go, I beat the game. Some people will call it, some people would get bored. Some people would. But you can choose to go play into the game, take a break for a while. You can choose to go level another character, because every single character, every single spec was changed and added things in SoD. So there's so many things and so many ways of what you can play your class that you have never played before, because it's not like retail, it's not like classic WoW, there's no expansion that's like SoD. There's just a little bit from each different expansion that motivated or was inspired and for season discovery, or was used as inspiration for season discovery. Because even spells that are from retail, they don't even work the same as they did in retail. They have the same name, but they're different. I'm back. We're advancing the tourney and playing again tomorrow. Jeez, that's another W. That's huge. That's awesome, man. Do we have a Discord for Season Discovery Hardcore? I do not have a Discord. Does anybody know? Is there any Discord mods in chat right now? I'm saying somebody who knows how to make a Discord with the proper bots and the proper channels and all this shit, because that would be incredible. Till now, or till then, no. So make a full new SoD Discord. Well, I have the Honor Core Discord, of which only is Honor Core, and we can have announcements and shit tied, you know, like from the SoD Discord, and then notify people who are in the Honor Core. But I feel like it's probably best to separate the two Discords because, you know, when it's hypothetically, if the Season Discovery Hardcore did pop off, you know, everybody, it would be better if everybody, hypothetically thousands of people, what if multiple streamers decided to do it? It would all go into one specific SoD Hardcore Discord instead of going into my regular classic hardcore
May the
Discord.
light guide your path.
Jeez, 4-wall coming in with the 420. Jeez, thank you, brother. That's a dab check right there. What Kovu? What Kovu? Really want some attention right now? This because my niece is here and she's being a demon. Brother, what? So I was doing the best version of WoW in so long. That's my personal opinion. Saying, I would say SoD, combat-wise and class-wise and experience-wise, is better than TBC and Wrath even, and TBC and Wrath is better than every other expansion. The only thing that TBC and Wrath had better was that it felt more like a finished game. You know, there was a lot more raids that was new. You know what I'm saying? Like TBC, or sorry, from Classic WoW to TBC, you had all these new raids and a bunch of raids. You know, you had all these reputations to farm. You had, you know, it was just, it felt like more like a finished game. Whereas SoD was like a, almost like a demo. You know what I'm saying? Like a taste as to what's to come almost. And the experience that I had as to what was available in SoD, I've had a lot more fun than I did in TBC. Original TBC, original World of Warcraft, I had a blast because it was a brand new game, didn't know anything, everything was fresh. The new TBC, or TBC Classic, and Wrath Classic, I didn't really enjoy. It did not feel the same. You know, I feel like it was like years of private servers kind of ruined some of the experience. Because everything was just go, 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 you know, maximum meta, you know, sweating, you know, balls to the wall type of mentality, because you don't want to miss any lockouts and you want to do the best in Warcraft logs. And sure, there aren't everybody that does that, but if you want to get invited to raids, oftentimes it's the raid leaders who did do this, and they expect you to have the proper build. They expect you to have the proper gems and proper enchants and proper everything. You know, you can't be invited into a specific raid if you don't have a previous achievement. You can't be invited to a raid if you're not the specific spec because your current spec got nerfed. You know, they won't invite you to the raid if you're not playing the right class. Because everything's already known, all the metas are already discovered. There's not even a dueling culture anymore on TBC and Wrath. Nobody duels outside the cities. I'll sit there in the city asking for gold duels, and then I finally find one gold duel versus Zito, and I died. Or I lost by 50 gold. But there's nobody that duels. What, brother? Oh. Oh. Oh, we're fine though, right? We're fine though, right? Surely. Take it off me, pussy. I was about to beat your ass too. Hey, you better run. Go tell your friends. Yeah, if they touch me, I'm gonna kill them too. Yeah, tell them. They're speaking Arachnid right now. They're going. Yeah, he's telling them right now. Balaladius. We should be safe for the rest of the way. I have no problem with the gated content, but gated leveling is bad. I'm not interested in leveling 2 other alts. Gated content, I have no problem with gated content, but gated leveling is bad. Yeah, but gated leveling is the same shit as going from Classic WoW to TBC. I'm saying from 60 to 70. And then from 70 to 80. And then from 80 to 90. And from 90 to 100, or whatever the fuck it is. And the only thing that I'm against all this is that it makes all the gear irrelevant. You know, this is the same thing that SoD had a problem with. Once you get to 60, you don't use gear or anything from BFD or Normagon, Sunken Temple. I'm saying, like, all the gear becomes irrelevant, but it still gives us something to do throughout every phase. You know what I'm saying? So if you think of every phase like a new expansion, you know, we started up to level 25, that was Classic WoW, then TBC came out and it went up to 40, and then, you know, Wrath of Lichen came out and then it went up to 50, and then fucking Cataclysm went out and then went up to 60. It's basically how you should think it. And we've been doing this for years. You know? But what I like about Titanforge, you know, the China versions of World of Warcraft, you can upgrade. Like, if you get Hand of Wrath, for one, all the raids are scaled to 80. You know, Molten Core, BW Well, you know, the fucking Black Temple, all these are scaled at 80. And when you get a legendary, you can upgrade your legendary. You continuously use it to the end. So it makes your gear no longer irrelevant. You know, you can still use old gear and continue to make it powerful. Turtle Wild's making their own MMO. They are making their own MMO. But, you know, I don't, you know, words mean nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? I hope it goes successful with them. They were absolutely a great company. I heard great things with the games and shit. But do they have the capabilities to actually create an MMO with all these other MMOs have fallen because there wasn't enough money to be made or whatever the fuck it is? I'm saying, are they able to do this? I don't know. But I believe they probably could. Part of me does, because from what I heard, they were very good, very passionate, and, like, you know, there was customer service and had GMs playing the game, and they actually, you know, very cared about the project. So the passion alone could drive them to make a good MMO. Because this is how games were made originally. You know, back when World of Warcraft was made, around this time, games was frowned upon. Playing games was frowned upon. If you were a kid playing games, you were a loser. If you were an adult playing games, or if you were an adult playing games, you were a loser. If you were a kid playing games, you were told to go outside or go do some shit. Right? It wasn't like the norm. So individuals who made games, they didn't get paid out the wazoo to make these games. Oftentimes they were working, you know, long nights, you know, overtime, barely getting paid, through passion. You know, they were doing it at their house or whatever. Blizzard has you know, they have a cajillion dollars, but still, you know, they can't handle the botting problem. But Turtle Wild didn't have a botting problem. You know what I'm saying? It's because they cared more. There's more dedication. There's more passion behind it. It's not money related. So there's a chance they can make an impressive MMO. But I wouldn't hold my breath. You know what I'm saying? But the day that they do announce and launch the MMO, I would be very excited to try it out. I'm saying that's the finish line. Congratulations, you made it. Now let me see what they've been cooking. But let's see if they can get to this point. My question is, why the fuck didn't we contend WoW? What if Classic Plus is a version of Titanforge WoW? What if it's like a spinoff? Other what? Hold on, I gotta get to Jennifer. Brother, can you not? Don't attack me, please. I'm just a walking bystander. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, he's got parkour. Oh my god, he knows parkour. I thought I was safe. Motherfucker jumps over it too. Hey, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Unbelievable. Blizzard is the bot accounts, that's why. You know, I used to joke, and I would say Blizzard's got a floor in Blizzard HQ that was, you know, remodeled to be the botting floor, because botting was a problem, and instead of getting rid of the bots and they lose profits, they decided to become the bots so that they themselves farm the gold and then they're the ones that turn around and sell the gold, and then Blizzard bans the gold sellers, you know, so that they can probably buy another account. You know what I'm saying? It's like all of it's working within the Blizzard HQ thing. Yeah, I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm saying we had fucking individuals who were drinking a coworker's breast milk on the fucking job. You know what I'm saying? Nothing else would surprise me. Plus, Bobby Kotick was in the fucking Epstein files. I had to Google just to double check. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shenanigans. Lot of shenanigans. Alrighty. Let's see.
Here there.
Brother, no. Someone's fucking with me.
Watch, get her back.
Someone's fucking with me. Someone's going around buying all the swords. Because I know all of them had one today. By the light they did. They all had one. They had 2 of them.
What can I do for you? See you around.
There's one more spot to check. There might be a 3rd spot. I think in Hillsbrad. I'm not too sure. All right. Okay. I'll be back, Chad.
The light shines on us all.
Sorry, Chad. My cat's having an episode. He's like having a seizure. Give me a minute. Oh, sorry. All right, everything's fine. Yeah, just had to wait for it to pass. It is fun though. He's just been having, you know, medical issues recently. He's just getting old, you know. I'm prepared though. You know what I'm saying? Just missed the boat, yeah. The cat's okay? Yeah, he's doing fine now. Just had to wait for it to pass. Leveling is pretty quick. Went from 8 to 12 in an hour. Make sure that you turn off your XP at the innkeeper in the main city by level 10. It says you have like 150% XP. That's too much juice. Too much power for one man. Really feeling, brother? Been in the same situation with some of my former pets. Yeah, you know, it's life, you know. Like I've had this situation with you know, pets as well in the past. You know, it sucks every time it happens, but you know, it's life. It's obvious that we would outlive our most of our pets, depending on what pet you have. So it's always best, you know, your job is to make sure that they have a good life, since you're basically holding them prisoner. Cheers. The hardcore add-on works fine with SoD? No, the hardcore add-on is dog shit with SoD, honestly. But this is why we're making a guild, a add-on for Sea Discovery, and it's almost finished. Oh. Oh, yeah. Have faith. Basically, the rules of the event. Obviously, don't let your HP hit 0. If it hits 0, then you die and you delete your character. That's the obvious first rule. It's hardcore. Petri is banned in the entire event. No Petries at any moment, ever. The only thing that would be allowed would be a light of a loon, and everyone gets 1 from their quest. World buffs will automatically be removed once we get, you know, in the add-on. If you're not in the right raid bracket, because inside SoD you can buy a bunch of world buffs and buff people in your raid as well. So if you have these world buffs, it would automatically remove it, and we're going through bracket. So from level 1, you're getting the Dark Moon Fair buff that's hopping in like or happening in a couple days, or a day or so. And you also get the BFD buff till 39. You get the Nomer buff from 40 to 59. As Sunken Temple from 50 to 59. You get Darimal buffs and Sunflower at 50. And then you get the rest of the buffs at 60. You can't group with anybody over 10 levels from what you are. So you can't get carried. The closest version of carry would be 50 to 60, but there's no carried at all. So if you get carried by somebody who's 60, and I mean getting carries. If you're doing people with 16 in your raid, whatever fuck who's in the guild, and you guys are doing UBRS and BRD, totally fine, go off. But I mean getting carried in the sense of you're in a dungeon, someone's farming XP for you, or you're sitting there in Eastern Plaguelands in that group, and you're doing the season discovery carry thing. To where you can get like max level insanely fast. Like that's banned. Does that go with 2-boxing? Wait, what? What does that mean? With 2-boxing? Oh yeah, if you want a multi-box, that's all you. I don't give a fuck what you do. Yeah, you can play both your accounts. The same goals. You know, you can't trade. You can only trade people in your guild who are level 60. So once you complete the 1 through 60 challenge and you get to 60, it would be at this point you'll be able to trade. And then eventually, if we start doing raids and we end up keep wiping and we can't figure out a way to wipe it without getting some type of consumable that everybody needs, like some type of resistance pod or some shit, then maybe we can do like a temporary, you know, trading window where it needs to have a minimum player in the raid, in the guild, for it to open trade with everybody. So if we could set the limit to 10, so you need 10 people in the guild who are all in the same raid, and at this point it will unlock trading with everybody, and then once they leave the raid, you know, they leave BFD, the trading closes. You know, temporary open windows of trading in case we need to trade consumables or some shit like that to survive. That could probably be something down the road, but we'll see if we even need that. My friend? Wow, look at them. Wow, look at them. Perhaps we can motivate them to make an alt to join the honor core. Or the core? Hardcore? What if people just go to the instance to trade? You need a minimum of 10 people. That was the problem I was thinking of. Yeah, what if people just go to the instance to trade? You would need a minimum of 10 people in the guild. So you would need 10 people in the guild to do this, and if 10 people cooperate to do this just so you guys can do a trade and leave, then you're all gonna probably get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? So you need to have 10 people in the raid, or when we start progressing and we start doing 20-man raids or 40-man raids, you would need a minimum of this amount of people in the raid so that you could we'll keep it a maximum of 20. I think there'll be a minimum amount of people in the raid that will unlock the trading. So unless they have 20 accounts or they just convince 20 people, then that's bad. I thought SoD was 25 at 10 man. I don't recall much of SoD. Yeah, I do not recall. Might be 20 or 25 and 10 minutes. I do not remember. Shadow pots or shadow protection pots are huge in BFD. Yeah, I remember using those pots, but I kind of want to see if we can do it without those pots. You know what I'm saying? If we wipe once, if we wipe twice, then at this point, maybe, you know, we'll decide, okay, maybe we should allow it, and then we can have the alchemists of the guild farming, but that means the alchemists would have to farm it. And there's no guild bank, so they would have to, you know, they'd have to be willing to farm it themselves. And then just hold the collection.
Can I help you?
Oh shit! By the light! Oh, oops. Is say there it is, baby. We have obtained the maximum drippage. Look at that sword. Holy shit. Big damage, big drippage, which will allow us to do big twists. With me, brothers. Whoa, he said it. Ora, sora, he did it. He did it. My friend! My friend! Alright, we sell this, sell that. And then, fuck it, just do this. Nice.
See you around.
See you later. Brother, look at that. Wow. Wow. Now, we need to get to level 20. When we get to 20, I unlock my seal of command, which will allow us to do big numbers. Big numbers. Yes, my friend, yes. Where are we going? We're going to Red Ridge. Nice up, nice up. Just passing through. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Don't mind me.
King's honor, friend.
Red Ridge.
Go with honor.
Wait, I could have learned. Nah, it's fine. Who needs that shit when you can twist? Brother, I'm twisting the shit out of these fools. Nice up. Nice up. Cheers, brothers. Nice. Beautiful. Not as beautiful as you, though, baby. Last time we were here, we were trying to clap the cheeks with mobs with a 49 top in. Now, we have 65 top in, but also with 8 strength. Wow. Wow. A juicer, if you will. Wow. Very nice. But it's nothing compared to what we're gonna get in the future, Chip. Believe. Believe, Chip. Level 25, this sword would be insane on hardcore. Insane. Is it worth having dual specialization? Can I be healing DPS and switch between? Is it worth? If you have the gold and shit like that, sure. I don't see why not. But if I don't remember how expensive it was on SoD, if it's still like a lot of gold, I wouldn't recommend it because you still need to get your melt gold at 40. Unless you're a warlock or a paladin. Man, I miss SoD. The complete SoD. We're playing Season Discovery Hardcore. The add-on is about to be finished. It's huge, baby. These things still do a lot of damage. What the fuck? Isn't the 40 mount cheaper in SoD? I don't remember. Might be. If we're lucky, it is. I think incursions should be banned. For those who are participating in Season Discovery Hardcore, and for those who are considering it because you played Season Discovery in the past, how do you feel about that? Should incursions be banned? Press 1, ban them. Press 2, nah, it's fine. Yo, Nick. I just realized, coming in with a Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Of course, my friend. Yeah. Now you're going too far, brother. Too Nazi Germany vibes. Wait, what? Nani? Nani? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Was kind of hoping to do them because I'm pretty sure this is a place where you can farm your gold. I guess it's still dangerous. But it's dangerous because it's no longer, you know, an army of people doing it. So doing it by yourself or with some people, I guess, could be good. But I just know it's gonna just blow up. It's gonna, you know, fuck it. You're right. Fuck it. Incursion's fine. But I just know someone's gonna start farming only incursions. And that's cheese. That's cheese. That's mucho queso. Yeah, training in the mountains like 60 gold on SoD. Oh, come here. Oh, just stop it. Don't do that. Brother, I have kick. Did you see that? I just kicked the shit out of that whelp. Did you see that? My leg didn't move. Well, I didn't kick. I guess I rebuked him in the name of the light I did. But still, it stopped his cast? Wow. Yeah, that's not a thing in fucking TBC. That's why I'm blood oath. That's not a thing in Wrath. It comes out in Kata is when I get my rebuke. But by the light, we have it in SoD. What's the server population there if you do 1 to 60? Who to search? Well, it's going to be over 50. If I do /who 60, there's 50 people who are 60 alone. I'm saying, so there's that answers your question. Yeah, there's definitely, you know, at least 3 people playing the game, I'd say. Gotta be. Maybe 4. 46 bots? Who knows? You twist? Jeez. We're doing almost twice as damage as we were with the other sword. SoD PvP was really nice fun on the way up, though when they launched. Yeah, SoD PvP was super fun, but I don't think SoD PvP would be as popular as a Season Discovery hardcore event. I feel like, you know, if we had a SoD PvP event, people would race to 60, they get best of slot, we'd have the PvP event, and then that's it. You know, we'd probably get bored of tournaments, we'd probably get bored of all the shit. But for the overall longevity, you know, something that could probably last at least a year until Classic Plus, I feel like would be the hardcore servers. Either Season Discovery or Classic WoW. And Classic WoW is where the hardcore journey began for everybody. But there's a chance we can bring many over here to SoD as well. Because I do believe SoD would be a better experience. You know, in terms of gameplay for your character, and in terms of things you can do outside of only doing raids at 60. Because we got, you know, obviously the raids between each bracket. And there's a couple new dungeons as well. But there's new professions for us to craft. And I gotta do my blacksmithing now to get that beautiful chest piece. Yeah, we got Konzu, which is a solo boss that rewards you with like sunglasses that go over your helmet. It's like a cosmetic. Oh my god, is he dead? He's not hardcore though. Oh, but he's safe though, by the light he is. Okay, see if I can do it. No, stop. Yeah, pussy. Big damage. Nice. Big twist, big twist. Like being a rep, man. and being able to seal twist from level 1. Like, why would I ever want to go back to classic? You know what I'm saying? But not only this, every class has its own version of, wow, this feels good. Every class got juiced, but we're still in the classic WoW universe. You know, people aren't just flying around everywhere. Everyone's on the ground. You see raids going to their dungeons or going to the World PvP. Not here, because it's PvE server. But you see this shit. Wait, could you raid the city on a PvE server and kill the leader if you turn it on your PvP? So it would be safer for the attacker. Gotta say, SoD Palette is really fun. 100% it is. All versions of it too. Red Palette I can twist. Crop Paladin I have aggro. I have a Hand of Righteous, which has a. Do I have a one-hander so I can showcase it? What if I just put this? Okay. And then I go. It doesn't count. That doesn't count either. Oh, so I can't show you. But still, it sounds super sick. I love the way it sounds. I'm pretty sure it's just a classic, you know, the Hammer of Righteous sound like back in retail. It was that same audio. Very nice, very nice. Big damage. Brother, I'm critting right now. I'm critting right now. Fighting mobs that are green to me makes me feel like I do big damage. Plus the sword is juiced. They changed it so you can't farm the XP quests over and over. Once you reach like 2 levels, they don't give them in as much. I see, I see. Well, that's good then. So PP was fun? Yeah, it was. It was. Don't think it could be as fun as it used to be though. No matter how much we try. Here we got one of these. Did I pick up? Oh, I did. I see. All right, let me get one more tusk. We'll get the spider meat last, I guess. This one right here. He's got it. Look at, I can see it on him right now. Good twist. Nice. Beautiful. See, I told you, chat. He had it on him. You could see it. 4 more sunfish, and then we'll move on to this for the birds. Nice. It's right there. It's within reach. It's right there. In Classic, I can start playing the game once I get my Seal of Command. But I've been playing the game the whole time in SoD. And now I'm getting even stronger at 20. Wow. The power be powering. Yes, 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 yes. Big damage. Yes, 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 yes. Huge numbers. Bigly. AF. No, don't cast. Big twist, pincher for the rear. Oh. Oh. There's one right there. Might as well take it. Wait, don't pull the dragon. Nice. Chad, I have a fucking whopper waiting for me, man. Every time I think about it, I get excited. Oh man, triple whopper, extra cheese. Oh man, they're gonna make it with love today as well. Watch. Incredible. Come here. Nice. Another one. Nice. So. There's some in the water. Do I want to go in the water? No. No. Fuck that. Hell nah. Hell nah. Oh, I just wasted my kick. Fuck. Kill him. Beautiful. But what if I wanted to kill that one, sir? Oh, hello, little two-piece. Don't miss. Oh my god. Am I dead here?
Health warning.
Oh god. Oh god! Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit, getting a little picante. Nice, so one more. Uno más, por favor. Oh. Jeez. Big damage. Brother, I feel like I'm pressing my buttons right now. Do you see this? You seen this button presses? Look at this. It didn't crit though. It didn't crit. Look at this crit. No crit? I need more crit. Just wait till I get the juice. Because once we get full bis, AFD, oh, we're doing disgusting damage. Surely at that point I'd never die, right? Surely we wouldn't even die. No, we're gone. Surely. Oh, there it is. So. Nice, so. Wow, brother, I'm stacked right now. Alright, I need to kill this one. Come here. Stack it. True. Oh. You didn't have one? Brother, please. This doesn't have one either. He doesn't even look like a thick boy. Nah, he just looks, he got shit on him. This all bone. What a shame. Nah, that's a thick boy right there. You see him? You see him? Look how thick this one is. This one's got the meat on him. It's gotta be. Look at this. Come on, swing your weapon. Oh my god, hello? Okay, it must have been rancid. Son of a bitch. Nah, but what about this one over yonder? My friend? My friend? Big twist? What a shame. How's a bird gonna parry me? My friend! Nice up. Nice up. Jeez. By the light it had it. Go for this one. Nice, I'm swinging it. Nice, we're swinging it. Ooh. Okay. Hog. Hog. We had to squeeze past the dragon. Come here, Bobby. Oh my god, it's flying towards me. Okay, we're good? Ooh. Ah. I don't need that. Those little shits are deadly. True. Technically, everything's deadly if I let it. You know what I'm saying? But that's the only way we die. We let our HP go to 0. But if we don't let our HP go to 0, then nothing's dangerous. Why? Because math. Big damage? I like it. I like it. I like it. I feel like I was pumping more on my classic warrior though. Because when I was doing these mobs, I was already 20 and I had a decent amount of juice on them. We were just melting these fools. Now I'm almost dying. I need... Come here, Bobby. Do this stupid ass head. Oh, I taunted him. Yo, my bad. No, it's fine. We needed it. It needed to be done. Welcome. Oh, true. Welcome, my friend. Come here. Oh. Nice. Another one. Beautiful. Brother, please. I don't know if I could pull 2. My warrior, I was able to pull these 3. I don't know if I could do that on this. I can pull him by himself, though. Nice. Slowly but surely. I can also use the vendor to sell some juice. Beautiful. Big damage. Come here, Bobby. Okay, I thought I was going to pull the pet there. Interesting. All right, demon, it's just you and me now. Oh my god, it's a 22. What? I get exorcism at 20, which means I'm gonna be able to use exorcism on mobs again. Wow, we grow stronger every day, my friends. I like it, I like it. Wow. Oh, I can buff myself.
He's seeing you.
Nice, so. Even stronger of a blade? Wow, look at how it glistens. Wow, this blade has been enchanted by the light itself, my friends. Jeez, and with it, it will allow us to do big twist, big damage. But first, we must sit at the campfire of Dabcheks. Yes, my friends. 'Tis indeed that time. Yes, my brothers. Yes, 'tis indeed that time. Cheers. Nice. We ride. Oh? Some of these mobs are 22. I gotta be careful. That's a 2-piece. Surely I die there. We'll be fine though, right? Okay, I got this guy at 54. Dab checks, true. Very true. Alright, do I go in? We'll be fine, right? They're an outrunner. We'll try to outrun this. Big twist. Oh my god, he netted me. Calm this one down. Yeah, you better shut up, bitch. I see you're enraged. Calm it down. Oh my god, he bitch slapped me. By the light, he did.
Health warning.
Come on. Nice. I'm scared this mob is gonna kick me. Every time there's a shield mob, I get shield bashed. Or perhaps this oak forgot to press his buttons. Oh, I'm moving. Oh, I'm moving my legs. Hello, my friend. Okay, that's gotta be stupid. That's gotta be stupid. I'm not attempting that. No, that camp can sit there. What if he pulls one? I can pull the other? Because he's not even on the hardcore server. So if he dies, it doesn't fucking matter. So if he pulls one, I can pull it off. Surely. You are ready, dwarf. I shall assist you to clappeth the cheeketh. I'm going in. There you go. I got you, brother. I got you, brother. Teamwork? No, teamwork makes the dream work. Yes, it does. Follow light, it does. I got you, Big Twist. You're welcome. You almost died there. You're lucky I got that big damage in. Oh, another one. Hey. Well, don't mind if I do, my friends. Well then, chat, it must be done. We found another campfire. Alrighty. It's like finding the bonfire or whatever the fuck it is in Dark Souls. And we gotta save. You know what I'm saying? Big twist. Jeez. Love that crit. Another one. 19. How much TC is the dab? Well, what I'm doing is actually a bowl of Ruski. And I only buy the flour that's 30 to 32%. I haven't really seen anything. Sometimes 33 if it shows that. But we don't really have anything higher than that. And concentrates between 75 and like 83 is what I try to go for. 75 would be something I don't try to go for. There's always something in the 80s and shit like that. And I only do rosin. I don't like doing live resin shit. Is SoD back? Yes. We're doing a Season of Discovery hardcore event. You know, individuals have been getting their hardcore itch with Classic WoW, but many people don't, feel like their class doesn't feel the best. And then when they finally, oh, I might die here. I'm running. So many people may be interested in trying out Season of Discovery hardcore just to see, the shenanigans. Because the classes feel better, there's more content, the mobs hit harder, there's more HP. Petri. Yeah, hopefully not. We will never see this again. If Blizzard's a Chad, they'll remake Hardcore WoW in the future in Classic Plus, and Petri won't exist. The bonfire, yes. Nice, sir. I have no idea what you said. It's high. To answer your question. Big damage though, amazing campfire. True. It buffed our damage. Yeah, sitting in a campfire, do a dab check, increases my damage by a lot. It's so much damage increase that there's no numerical value to it. But it's up there. It's up there. You know? Big twist, big twist. You know? When he spawned? This is probably bad. Ow. That fucking hurt. Calm down. Brother, please, calm it down. Nice, sir. Beautiful. Every twist, or every weapon swing, is a twist opportunity. This alone makes me so happy. I do feel like I'm back. You know, I love this rotation. Twist, Shader Strike. Twist, Judgment. Twist, Shader Strike. Twist, Divine Storm. If they survive.
Health warning.
We're fine, surely. Big twist.
Health warning.
I'm bubbling. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay, we're fine. Brother, what? What if he got one tick in? I was scared he was gonna smack the shit out of me. What if a crit? I had to immediately bubble. I don't think I had any choice. Bro, every time I come back to your computer, you're almost dying. That's impossible because all I've been hearing is, "Oh, season discovery hardcore is gonna be easy." I like it. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame. Maybe I'm just dog shit, chat. Am I not pressing my buttons? I thought I was. By the light, I thought it was. What, didn't you say that though? Yeah, but we're not talking about me. Okay? I'm besides the fact. I'm saying I'm changed. I'm a changed man. Okay? I'm enjoying SoD HARDCORE. I thought it wasn't gonna work. Like at all, because of everything that's been mentioned. You know, I just assumed that I have Divine Storm my paladin, I got Sacred Shield, I got Divine Light, ain't no shot I'm gonna die. And I had all this, plus Bubble, and Lay on Hands, and I still died? On 2 paladins? Bro.
Don't lie to us all, Ark. Be rude to Ark, everyone.
Wait, what? Be rude to Nani? My friend, why? This must be a misunderstanding. Charlie. For why? For which reason? For whom would you be a son of a bitch for? Oh, enchanting? Oh shit. But the damage they're doing is damaging. Calm it down. We all miss Pepe.
Miss Pepe. This guy sounds too wise.
He sounds too wise? You miss Pepe? And fuck Pepe. That's right. I said it. That's right. I said it. No, maybe one day we'll bring back Pepe. Maybe we'll put a thing, 200,000 channel points. Somebody unlocks it. Someone with 200,000 points could unlock Bippy. It's got to be something. It's got to be a Chad. How bad do you guys want Pepe back? You know what I'm saying? You had to sit there and watch. Yeah, you had to sit there and watch me clap cheeks for a while. You have to bring Pepe back. Well, time to save. I got 100K to go. Jeez. Brother, you're gaming. Oh, what's this? 3 strength, 3 stamina? That's got to be an upgrade. Hey, by the light it is! Wow. It looks worse. I like the colors, but I don't like the skinny boots look. Oh.
Health removed.
I'm fine. Shut up.
We
I'm
are
fine.
blessed.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, you better run. Yeah, you better run. Yo, Xandir, that's fault, man. Does this feel like a long stream? I put, what? I put in 80 bags of mulch and had dinner since you've been on. It's only been 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Is it a long stream? Not really. For myself, at least, not really. Scary pools make my heart go brrr. Nah, we're fine. Brother, we're fine. Look, I have 440 health right now, which means I have 439 chances to not let my HP go to 0. Surely, I won't fail in one, right? You know, surely, some people just need 1 chance, 2 chances, maybe 3 chances. If I fail all 439 chances to not let my HP hit 0, then I deserve to die, right? Surely. I keep coming back to the spot with that warlock there. That's a bad idea. Maybe I can go around him and pull this one. Surely an orc won't kill you. Nah, we'll be fine, right? Brother, you think an orc would kill a human, chat? Brother, they're maximum Zuggatry. Okay. But we're Zuggatry with the light on our side. Of course we can't lose to an orc. Oh, I fucked that twist. That'll be fun. By himself? For me? Does he have the last one? He's got to. Brother, please. Brother, please. He just bitch slapped me. He doesn't even have it. All that work for nothing? Is there a specific questy for SoD or all works? Good question. I'm pretty sure it works for all of it. Right? My questy's working. Come on, baby. Come here. He's got the last one. I know he does. Psst. Psst. With this bald head ass. Oh. Nani? Come on, tell me you got it. My friend? My friend? Oh, he's got a sword in his hand. Yo, my bad for real, for real. He's got to have an axe. You got an axe, brother? It says he drops it, but he didn't have any axe in here. He had a sword. Now he's got a mace. Fuck it. What if he's got the axe in his ass? Come here. These orcs, they're spicy. You don't know what they got him hiding? You know what I'm saying? They're hiding everything all the time. Not this one. That's a sword, Andy. Another mace, Andy. We double check. They doing a different kind of twisting then? True. Oh. I don't like it when they bitch slap me like that.
Health remaining.
Come on, Bobby, please. Who's got it? Who's fucking with me? Someone's got it? Come on, damn it. Nice, big twist. Another one. Brother, please. They're fucking with me, chat. Someone is. One of them's got it. I think they're passing it between them. Big twist. Oh wait, I gotta see. Is the world bug dropping tonight?
Health remaining.
Bro, these mobs are doing damage. Does not seem like it's dropping today. Nope. Does not. SoD HARDCORE, yes. Season of Discovery, hardcore shenanigans. Tis indeed time, my friend. Tis indeed time. Damn it, get off, please. I'm going for the bird over there. I wasn't even trying to fight you, man. Get off me. You smack me again, you have a small penis. I'll give you one last try. He missed? Oh, you're lucky. Perhaps he missed on purpose. Yes. To the orcs, the peen size is very important. So to have the accusation of having a small peen, it's worse than death itself. Oh, damn it. Nice cast. Brother, I have a kick. Did you see that? I just kicked the shit out of this fool. Not me. I like it. Come on, I need one more. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Brother, please. Little agua. You guys been out here to lock yet? Yeah. What's the rules here? And season Discovery Hardcore. Not letting your HP hit 0. That's like the most important rule. You know, if you do die, you have to delete it. Basically, just treat it like a official self-found server on hardcore. And then when you get to 60, you have Giltha. And just assume the only difference is you can't get Oni buff and you can't get any world buff. Because in Season Discovery, oftentimes instead of it being a world buff in the cities, it's individuals who buy the consumable and use it to buff themselves and their raid. You know what I'm saying? Because you can world buff with just a scroll. So people just collect all the scrolls, put them in your bag, and they buff them. You just buff the raid over and over again. How many is playing? The event started 2 days ago, so it hasn't popped off yet. There's only like 30 people or some shit. Oh, wrong who? 23 right now. And once the add-on is made, I'm gonna post my video to promote SoD HARDCORE. But we gotta get the add-on first before it blows up, because that way people have something to follow. Ark has the XP buff on. No, I don't. No, I don't, man. Prove it. No, Nah. Chad, I promise. Chad, I promise. You son of a bitch. Now look, it says 0. I don't know why the buff stays up there though. That's kind of stupid. If you remove it, it should remove it entirely. It is kind of distracting. But I haven't really expected anybody who has the buff on, and I wonder if you highlight it, if it still says, if it even says the percentage. You turn it back on, just laziness by Blizzard. Laziness, huh? Typical. Hello, my friend. I have brought you some snackages.
Well met.
These.
For the Alliance.
These.
Be careful.
Eat, my friend.
Light bless you.
Yes, 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 yes. Toodaloo. Wait, I gotta kill spiders? Oh, I gotta go get this as well? Fuck it. Somebody already killed all the spiders here? It'll show 0 if it's off that checked? Okay, bet. Once we get the add-on, it'll be a lot easier to follow the rules. It'll remind you, hey, by level 10, turn it off. And then once you get to level 10, it'll get more annoying, forcing you to turn it off. And if you don't turn it off by level 11, you fail the challenge. World Bus will be automatically removed. You'll be automatically kicked from the group if you go in one that has a high level that's somebody over 10 levels than you. What's your favorite zone to level in? Elwyn Forest and Told You So. Those are probably my most 2 favorite zones. I haven't done Told You So in quite some time though.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Maybe one of these runs, I could do a human run where I swim all the way to Darnassus for Told You So and just level up there with the elves, just to see. The low can be, I swam, or I didn't swim, I was drifting at sea, and the night elves raised me. And for years, I thought I myself was one of those pointed-eared individuals. But through the darkness, through the speak of a loon and their blasphemy, I've realized that I indeed am different from these elves. But we have more faith in the light. These elves don't even believe in the light. They don't even know what the fuck Lalu even is. When I say Lalu, they say, Nani? What does he speak? They don't understand. So we left. Yes. We left the pointed ears behind us. Who do you think is going to be the first person to die to drowning? I don't know. It was kind of funny how we were talking about who's going to die to Balefire Bow as a mage, and 2 mages already killed themselves with Balefire Bow. I want to do a Night Warrior challenge. A Night Warrior? What the hell is that? Shh, we don't talk about that? You're one of them, I forgot.
What can I
Jeez.
do? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Ever song
Hello.
for cello? For what?
Safe travels.
For the cello?
See you later. Have a
See
good
you later. Nice, sir. Got a lot to turn in over yonder. Druid or Paladin in Season Discovery, I would recommend you play whatever class, whatever spec you want, because all of them are viable. Every single one of them. So pick whatever the fuck you want. and play whatever you think is cool. And maybe, you know, you think Paladin looks cool, so you want to do some twisting. And then maybe you feel like twisting is too difficult, you don't like the twisting, so you say, fuck this, you can go try the Warlock. Warlock's fun. A Priest is fun. A Hunter's fun. A Mage is fun. You know, a Rogue is fun. You should try, you know, try out whatever class you think is cool. They're all viable.
Hey there.
It's not like Classic, where if you wanted to be, you know, an Elemental Shaman, you know, it's frowned upon unless you know exactly what to do because you're running the mana. You know, it's you know, it's not recommended to be a Boomy because you're going to run out of mana. It's not recommended to be a Ret Paladin because you don't have anything to press and run out of mana. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's specific specs in each class that are viable, only. But in SoD, every spec is viable. Just play whatever you think is cool. It'll do you good. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to fit a role or whatever. Play. The goal is to have fun. And to reach the 60. So, Elune working as light when needs avenging enacted can work through Night Warriors is what Tyrande turned into. And it goes kind of hard.
Hey,
But it's a hardcore challenge.
safe travels. Have a good one.
I was having a blast on Rogue for my first Sawtooth.
We are
Why did you say
blessed
was?
by
Did
the
you
light.
die?
See you around. Be careful.
Nah, surely you're fine. Yo, Ace Arthur, that's a fall, man. I was a... Oh. Does SoD have a low pop or what? Well, if I slash who 60, there's at least 50 people that are 60. So there's gotta be at least 51 people playing the game. I think I'm not a bot, so I count as a person. That dwarf is probably a bot, though. Yeah, don't trust that guy.
Hey there. See you later. Safe travels.
Nice, so we have one bar. So we go up top, we do the pike, we ding. Yes, kind of looking to set it up. Might be like a full clothy wearing combat rogue. Full clothages. I see, I see. That could be interesting. They could probably make a Captain America build where you play prop paladin with Avenger Shield. Captain America with an Avenger Shield and a fist. You fist and throw Avenger Shield. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Come on, damn it. That one mob almost fucking kills me. You just have to remember that mobs still have to do, you have to remember that mobs still do have resistance or immune to certain elements. You gotta use your whole kit, true. It's a good idea. Are you gonna be the first one, Z Gaming? Are you gonna be the first Captain America? You call yourself Captain America, CPT America. You fist everybody. And then you throw Avenger Shield, they be Pog. Surely. Pog, how does it feel? I'm dwarf and got me a drip. Brother, what? Those two words, like drip and dwarf, can't even be in the same sentence, except for dwarves have no drip. That's the only way it makes sense. There's got to be a no in there somewhere. Neat. Okay. Brother, what? He throws a lightning bolt and runs? What a pussy. Yeah, he knew his ass was about to be beat, so he runs. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Pog. Easy. We just CC him. We just tell him not today. Oh, big twist. Jeez, big damage. When you get a moment, I send you something in Discord. Okay, bet. Jeez. So it's the hardcore tab? Is that what it is? You click on the hardcore tab and it shows that? Nice. Well, that shouldn't be there. It's at the top right. But I'm gonna move it. If you can make it a tab, you know, like if you can make it a tab like one of these things, that would be honestly best case scenario. Because it'd be obvious for people to see. Instead of typing in a command or looking for it, it'd just be right there. And then when I inspect somebody, you know, when I inspect somebody and it pulls up, you know, this, and I can see their armor, it should also be a tab. Right click on it and I can see their hardcore status. And then it'll tell me, okay, they're passed, everything's green, they passed, they're good to go. And if they failed at some point, you know, it'll say, you know, it'll let me know that they failed the challenge. Do I want to pull that? That's probably a bad fucking idea. What am I, some kind of pussy? Come here. Big twist. Nice, sir. That's one down here. Hawes another one. Bench here for the rear. Big twist. We're fine. Okay. Oh my god. Bruh. Bro, he fucking smacked me so hard there, I thought I died. Well, now I can't make a mistake for 5 minutes. There goes my bubble. Nice, we're done. Plus, I dinged. Seal of command. Hold, chat. Hold, chat. We're gonna rename Twist Righteous. we're gonna call it hard twist. Righteous. Our judge. Okay, and then I'm gonna copy all this. New, and I'm just gonna call this regular judge because it's my official one. And then we change righteous. Honestly, I want to do command or martyrdom first. So we do martyrdom, comma, seal the command, remove rank 1 because I want. Oh yeah, sorry, I want to keep rank 1. Let's get deleted again. Rank 1, we save it. And then we control copy this. New. Twist. Drop it. Okay. And now we test it. If I go there, seal the martyrdom, press it again, seal the command. Press it again, seal the martyrdom, go over here, seal the command. Nice, sir, press it again, seal the martyrdom, go over here, press seal the command. Nice, sir, press again, seal the martyrdom, go over here, press seal the command. Nice, sir, go over here, press seal the martyrdom. Days, it works! Now we clap the shit out of these mobs. Come here. We twist. Oh, I don't have start attack. Fuck. Almost there. Brother, calm down. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I don't have my bubble. Parkour. Imagine making my silly command macro right now just to fucking die. Okay, good. Slash start attack. Beautiful. Come here, big twist. Congrats on 20, my friend. Thank you, brother. It feels good to be back. By the light, it does. Incredible. Am I watching Pop's replay? Wait, what? Ooh, I go get my flash of light as well. My friend, sorry, brother. Let me put my weapon away. I don't want to stab you with it. Jade, carry on, my friend. Be safe. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna cut you off like that. I just ran in front of him.
Good day.
I'm so rude. I'm sorry, my friend.
See you later.
See you later. Oh my god, I got strength now. Wow. Woo. That's better, but this is way better. You know, full actual strength. That's big. That's big. Let's go learn our juice. Tis indeed time. Going for a stroll, are we? On your left, my friend. Ta-ta! Oh, that's another one. Hello, my friend. Little salutage. Oh, little buffages. I'll give you might. Yeah, smack the shit out of your fools. Yeah, let them know. Hit them with the staff. Please be safe, my friend.
Need help? Farewell.
I see. All right. All right, all right. We're late, chat. We're late. It's about that time. Unbelievable. How could we have been late? Nah, better late than never is what I always say. You know what I'm saying? Might as well pack the bowl of Ruski now. Surely. Surely. Nice. Beautiful. Cheers. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, wow. That tastes just... That tastes so good. That's just water? Wow, that's the best water I've ever had in my life. It tasted... purified. With minerals as well. Ooh, I can taste it. I can taste the minerals in there. Oh, it's added... oh, wow. It says added minerals for taste. Oh, wow. I can taste it. Jeez. Incredible, really. Incredible. My favorite part about it is probably the little bits of plastic in there, the microplastic. Ooh. It's going to make me build strong bones, surely. Surely, it'll make me stronger. By the light, it will. Life is beautiful right now. It always is, my friend. Life in general is beautiful. Which dungeon are you doing first, arc? Oh, true. It's dungeon time. Oh, true. Dead minds, my friend. Chat, I need a healer. Whisper me if you're down to heal. Whisper me if you're down to tank. And I need 2 DPS. Make sure your character isn't going to accidentally level inside the dungeon and get you past, get you to 26. We need people that are not up there. Up there, but not up there, up there. There's a bit of 24 peeps in there. I'm game if you'll take an 18. Well, the first part is finding a tank and a healer. If we can't get a tank, we can't get a healer. What levels needed for Deadmines? You technically do Deadmines at level 10. Are we gonna do a level 10? No. Because you can raid Deadmines with a bunch of level 10s. But I'd say 18 plus would be safe, yeah. What's up, Underworld? How you doing, man? Let's go learn my spells. I need to finish the Deadmines quest. Super close to doing it. Good call. I think I gotta do the Defies Brotherhood, which is fly here, fly there, fly here, fly there, fly here, fly there, then go to the dungeon. Fucking hate that quest. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. My friend? Culver, you okay? Wait 1 second. Nice. Seems to be doing fine. Nice. Alliance or Horde? What do you prefer? I prefer the Alliance. I was trying to think of a stupid joke, but nothing good came to mind. So, the Alliance? Yes. Ooh. I'm almost thrown out of the game today on the first ending arc. Bro. I didn't even use a curse word either. Wait, you personally? That's fucking funny.
Greetings.
So if you scream out, "By the light!" They get upset. Do, 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 do. Oh, he said it. What a head of soda. He said it. Brother, I don't have enough fucking gold for this.
Light bless you.
The light bless you as well, my friend. Brother, I'm a brokey again. Okay, I need to do my flash. I gotta make my macro for that. I gotta do my exorcism. I gotta make my macro for that. My blessing your freedom. Righteous fury. Ha 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 ha. Alrighty. Macro. E flash of light. Beautiful. New. Me. Find light. Divine light. Divine light. Save. Okay. If I were to use this, can I heal him? Can I heal the little shit right there? No, I can't. I need to click somebody. I can heal this guy. Okay. Then if I use it on myself, use this on myself. Beautiful. And then this should be used on myself. Beautiful. New. XO. Hashtag show tooltip. Shit. Oh, I have it right here? Okay, even better. Wait, my Divine Stone was here as well? Nani? Oh, perhaps if I open my eyes, I will see my macros? Well. Impressive. Oh, well, too late now. Get all this. Crusader strike. Beautiful. Wow. Now let's see. Anyone down to tank or heal dead mines? Have you been in Asmongold's stream videos or Kevin Ninja Looter? Yes, I was involved in that video. Yeah, there was a rogue that got upset because I ninja looted leather boots that had strength and agi on it. But he didn't realize that rogues and warriors share gear often, so he, cried about it a lot. And then Asmongold had to pull me into the... I think our shit was like the first ninja loot shenanigans that happened. Because nobody was even 60 yet. I think a couple people hit 60, but it was in the beginning of the event. I was like 40 something. Talk about light, better kick off that rent. True. All right, so we have a healer. Okay. Down the tank, dead mines. Okay. I need 2 DPS for dead mines.
Greetings. Be careful.
Need help?
Okay. So this. This. Oh my god, a feral? Oh my god, I want a feral. Feral, please. With wild strikes? I forgot that existed. Yes, thank god he whispered me.
Go with honor.
Okay, I have space for one more. Who's the rogue that whispered to me? I forget.
Greetings.
So no matter the stolen buff, once the add-on is installed, it will automatically remove the world buffs. But yes, it wouldn't be allowed. But, there's no way to stop you, I guess. You know what I'm saying? If you really wanted to use it. But once the add-on is made, then yeah, it won't be allowed. I've been waiting for you to go to dead mines. Jeez. Well, today's that day, my friend. Look, I even have enough gold to buy my last skill. Wow. Somebody whispered me and I forgot. Need one more DPS.
Well met. Careful.
That should be good. Party DPS Pally. 17. Oh, they're both 17. $20. He's the healer. Did Cupid say he wanted to go? Wanna do dead mines? Oh, that's fine. All right, we'll invite Cupid. He said yeah. Come, brother. Tis indeed time. Take your time. I gotta run around and get the quest real quick. I gotta run around. If you also need to, do it. Because we also gotta get the whatchamacallit. The escort quest or whatever the fuck it is. Or the whatchamacallit? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. The Defies Brotherhood. We'll go around. Fuck it. Okay. I thought I was somewhere I wasn't. I haven't stepped into Westfall yet, so I'll whenever the rest you are ready. So I'll whenever the rest of you are ready. Okay, bet. So whenever we're ready, you'll be ready. Okay, bet. This is a problem. Options, add-ons, engraver. How do I unlock it? It doesn't let me move anymore? Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. After I get to 25, I'm gonna do cooking and fishing. I don't know if I would do cooking and fishing for myself personally. And I've always hated those professions. Maybe I'll do fishing. I don't know. I heard you can fish up bags and stuff, so that could be kind of useful. Engineer is 119 and mine is 105. Bruh. I should probably just level up my professions in general, because I'm definitely not that high.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Will you upload the BFD raid as a separate video to your YouTube channel? Yes, I actually do plan on doing videos for Hardcore Season Discovery. But doing these videos would probably require me to stream less, which is unfortunate. But at least I won't, maybe I won't stream, because I was planning on just, making videos of my journey through Hardcore Season Discovery. But I feel like that would pull me away from streaming too much. So I feel like it's probably best just to stream our events. We attempted BFD Hardcore on SoD. Did it work? I don't know. Did we fucking survive that bitch? I don't know. I hope we survive it. Okay, we flew out of Westfall. You got tons of target dummies. That's huge. Yeah, target dummies are absolutely big. But I really wanted to craft the blacksmithing juice.
What can I do for you?
Westfall? Nice. Chad, if you wish to join us for the hardcore shenanigans, make a hardcore character on the classic seasonal server called Wildgrowth. Make any alliance character. Put HC in your name and don't die. Whisper anybody in the core for an invite once you're ready. We have the BFD raid happening soon once we get enough people parked at 25. But I'm gonna have this ret. I'm gonna get his ass to 25, and I'll start working on my other ret, because this ret's probably gonna die. I think Arca's doing the quest. Yeah, you guys should do them as well if you haven't already. I don't mind waiting. Yeah, do your escorts, do all the juice if you need it. No, the only thing that we probably don't have time for is if you have to kill all the mobs. But if you get past all that, then do it. If they want to get those legs. Yeah, it's great. I want to watch it, but the difference can make it difficult to catch the stream sometimes. I feel that. But we have YouTube VODs. I think like the video stays up, the live streams stay up every day.
King's honor.
And you can just scroll through it if you wanted to. At least, you know, get little snippets.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Where are we going to now? Red Ridge? Oh no, I just gotta get the messenger. Okay, I'm at the messenger part. Y'all need the messenger. The messenger, the messenger. I do. I will find it. You should be back at Moonbrook soon. Pog. Oh, you guys are doing your escort right now? Huge. York, do you miss Elderguard? Honestly, the combat will forever be in my heart. I love that game. Would I miss it? No. I'm saying it will forever be known in my heart as one of the best games I've ever played, PvP wise, and but it doesn't affect me like negatively anymore. I've moved on. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll relaunch the game. This time with more funding. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. Alright, we have arrived. Look at those wild strikes. Look at that. Look how far he is. Look at that wild strikes. Chad, you're not ready for the damage we're about to do. God, I fucking miss it, man. Oh, I missed it, man. You got wild strikes that far? Let me do a twist right here. Jeez. Holy shit. Just melting these fools. God, wild strikes are so good. It's so good. Nice, so we got thorns. Wow. Yeah, my friend. Yeah. Buff for you, my friend. Ooh, I have a fresh bowl of Rooski right here. Well, don't mind if I do. Cheers. Nice. I want to one-shot his ass. As soon as he spawns. Still twisting with wild strikes. Yo, Bean, I don't know if you're listening. But you start seal twisting. When you start seal twisting with the Pharaoh, get back to me. Let me know how it feels. I need to know. Perhaps soon. This is the big twistages. Maximum twisting. For those who don't know what Wild Strike does, chance to gain an extra attack. It's basically the Wind Fury's, the Shaman's Wind Fury. I hear a mage, I don't see the mage. Honey. You need the messenger arc? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to spawn. You should be spawning here any second. Surely. My first death in hardcore was on the mine here to the east, level 12. Oof. Oof, my friend. What's up, Vision? Hear the burger's calling your name? It is, actually. I'm getting hungry as fuck, but I want to hold it off a little bit. Was Scoffer want to turn this in? Well, I thought he was going to spawn. Unless he spawned already and he's walking up the path now? Because he might just be walking past there. Because they escorted him, but we don't know when was the last time he died. There's a 5-minute spawn. Is there a hardcore add-on for Season Discovery? It's about to be finished. Oh, there he is. Alright, we got him. Who needs him? Well, it's fine, we got him. We got the messenger. So we'll just wait for him again. We got 5 minutes. And then we'll wait for the escort. So we got, it's 5:18 server time. So 5:23. I fucked up. What happened? You have to start fresh if you use the add-on, though. No, I would say just be honest. You know what I'm saying? We're doing this with like integrity. If you're starting your character, follow the rules. No world buffs. You remove your XP buff by level 10. Keep HC in your name. If you die, you delete your character. Just follow these rules, and then once the add-on's ready, you can continue your character. But if you die, or you do, you know, if you obviously failed one of the rules, or if there's a role that you may have failed, and you're not sure, ask for confirmation. And, you know, if you did fail it, then just go again. But once the add-on is, like, there'll be leniency for the first week or so. But once the add-on's official, you know, you need to have the add-on before level 2. Like, you need to start leveling with the add-on. The moment you log in, the add-on should be on. But soon, my friend. I guess we run dead mines. Wait, what happened? I fucked up. I didn't do the Defies Brotherhood quest. Wants you to... He wants you to what? Wants you to talk to Wally in Lakeshire. Go do it. Isn't that the go over here, go over there, go over here, go over there? I don't have flight path to Redridge. I see the problem. You run a lantern? Alright, bet. Wait. Wait. Isn't this... Wait, aren't we about to do the same shit? If I'm on the messenger part, aren't I about to get on your part? Are you ahead of me or am I ahead of you on the quest? Because if you're ahead of me, you have more than enough time. Need a tank? I did need a tank. But, I think Hardcore Wartard said he wanted the tank. Damn it, Arctic, where were you? What tank are you anyways? Arc, you need to turn in? Yeah. But I think it's, I gotta turn in. Wait, the Cupid get his, Did he kill him? He still needs it, doesn't he? Okay, I guess we'll escort it. I'm in the same boat. I'll get it done after another run tomorrow. Okay, bet. Oh, I got Wind Fury. Oh, it's huge. Just let a mob cross my path or I beat his ass. Look, big twist. Another one. God, it's so good. We're pumping. We're pumping, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, the Wild Strikes is so fucking good. Imagine doing a duos hardcore challenge with the Rhett Feral. That'd be disgusting. I feel like you'd end up dying because you'd get so overconfident and you just pull too fucking much. Because that would be a disgusting combo. I don't think Cupid did any of the quests here. Oh, if it's a chain, you would need it. You need to do a chain. Yeah, you're probably right, Sauce Boss. Yeah, I'm in my shrimp stance right now. Oh, wait, not yet. Got turned in.
Need help?
Alrighty.
The Alliance.
I'm ready for the escort. If you need the escort, start the escort. Who needs the escort? Who is on escort quest? Nani? Whoever's on it, accept the quest, because we're probably ready. While you do this, I'm gonna do Red Ridge Flat Path. I bet. Be safe, don't die. Make sure keep your HP above 0. Pineapples taste good. They sure do, buddy. Ready to go. It's born ready. Cheers. Dab check with a ride? Yeah, baby. I hate how they don't go full run speed. And they're too fast for walking speed. Like, damn it. Can we go the same speed? Does soul look sick? Yeah, it's insane. I feel stacked right now. And then once we get to 25, I get my elite shoulders. I should probably look up my old BFD video just to see what my best in slot was. So come on, Bobby. Where are all the shoulders? Which one? The elite shoulders? The vendor? You can get them off of Menethil Harbor or Wetlands in this little house over here. We do quest and lock to get them. I got shoulders on right now. Brother, you don't notice the drip? I got the shoulders on right now, my friend. Jolie. Oh my god, he's running. We catch up to him. He's a slow runner. He's got to be. And man, you a fast boy too? Damn. Damn, he's zooming it. Oof. We lost another one. Oof, my friend. Oof, my friend. Lag death? Bro. I want to look at the game, but there's one where you do monthly... What? But there is one where you do monthly payments, so I don't know anymore. Is there any way I can play the full game? Private servers. But to play World of Warcraft, you need to spend $15 a month. US dollars. I mean, it might be different whatever currency you have. But yes, it's a subscription. But that's all you need to play this. It's just a subscription. See. The Chad himself. My friend? My friend? Yo, Tori, are you a healer? Because if you're a healer, and Arctic's the tank, we can get a second group going for Deadmines today. Yeah, the Hand of Righteous sound. I heard it. I heard it. Who's Twister here? Oh, he survived. I didn't get to see the command proc. Okay, this one right here, big twist. Nice. He's about to get more dripped in it as a dwarf. I haven't even seen your dwarf yet. I don't think. That's it. We'll turn this in. Big damage. But twisting feels so fucking good. It's scratching that part of my brain. By the light it is. Look at this one. Look at this one here. Oh, sit down, pussy! I freedomed as of muscle memory. Let me do that. Hey, what's the seal you macro with judgment? Thanks. I do hashtag show tooltip to make the seal or the button look like the judgment. Hashtag show tooltip judgment / cast sequence together. Then seal of martyrdom, comma, seal of command rank 1, and then I shift enter, go to the next bar, and I do / cast judgment / start attack. I should just leave my tune following you for Wind Fury. True. True, that's all that's needed. That's all that's needed. Big true. Bro. Yeah, leveling with Wind Fury is disgusting. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so disgusting. I when it got Burger King because of you. You made it sound so far. Jeez. Did they make it with love? Tell me it was fresh. What are y'all waiting for? For some bitches, fool? No, I don't know what we're waiting for. Probably wait for me. Because I gotta do these quests.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
There it is!
For the Alliance.
Alrighty. Finito. Does anyone here have a campfire so we can do a dab check? We need a campfire. Chad over here. Wait. Do I have cooking? No, I actually never learned it. Fuck. Campfire over here by the road? Oh, true, over there by the vendors. True. You judge while on Seal of Command? No, you judge while on Seal of Blood or Seal of Martyrdom. But my weak cards are fucked right now, so I'm just messing up my own rotations. But you ideally want to judge on Seal of Blood. Command. What? Exclamation point. Command. Add. Exclamation point, add exclamation point judgment. Hashtag show tooltip, judgment, slash cast sequence, seal of martyrdom, comma. Between the comma and the seal of command, it's gotta be space. I also don't know if that worked because nothing happened. Because if I type slash judgment now, or exclamation point judgment, I think last time I got a notification. You know, if you haven't. I don't know why it didn't work there. It worked last time like a charm. But I feel the shit. I can feel the burger. Calling my name. Oh, nice. There it is. Hashtag show tooltip. Judgment. Last cast sequence. Seal the command or seal the martyrdom. Comma. Seal the command. Rank 1. Last cast. Judgment. Slash start attack. Perfect. Now, hopefully, when they copy it and paste it, they'll figure out, because, you know, they got to have their placements properly. So, hopefully, they'll understand. Now, it'll be fun, right? Surely. Isn't there a Deadmine quest at the top of the tower? I don't know. I just want my legs. Yes, I just want my legs from the quest. I can share? Sure. Sharing is caring. Yeah, I think that's a chain too. It might be. I don't know. Oh, it's the red sock bandanas. Okay, yeah, I just got that one. I don't think it gives me anything that I need. This is the Wildgrowth server. It's a PvE server on the seasonal classic WoW realms. We're basically playing hardcore without the add-on, but the add-on will be ready soon. But just imagine maximum pumpage. Brother, we can twist at level 1, man. I can't get over it. We have wild strikes now in our party. Oh, man. We don't fucking need anybody else. Me, wild strikes, a healer. That's all we need. We'll 3-man BFD. Surely. Surely. I'm on my way to Westfall right now. Okay, bet. Congrats on your flight path, my friend. Cupid, come. Come, see it for a dab check, brother. Please. Please, brother, please. Your legs must be tired. We have been running all day. Oh, look. It's metal. Jeez, that's totally metal, man. Jeez. You need to hold up an aggro on these with wild strikes? Well, I'm probably gonna pull aggro like a motherfucker. Yeah. Nah, we'll be fine. Nah, it'll be fine. Surely. Surely. It's not like I'm gonna die, right? Right? Blitz, you wouldn't let me die, would you? Nah, he wouldn't do that. Nah, he wouldn't do that. Surely. He's gonna Petri? Oh, I hope not. Don't do me like that. He said, nah. Okay. I can believe him. Something about the way he said, nah, makes me trust him. We'll be fine. We must believe. Nice. So, ooh, we're getting a fresh package. Yes, my friends. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, of course. Let me with you all, brothers. Indeed. May the light be with us all. Creation of character type currently throttled. What? Say by the bonfire and tell us tales of how high, on how high the light took you. Jeez, brother. Please, sit, please. The light has taken me to far places and close places. Yes, yes, brother. It guides my twists, allows me to do big damage. There was this one time we went to a far distant land. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. And in this land was many darkness. When we witnessed this darkness, we knew that the light has sent us to dispense justice across the lands, my friend. And by the light, each button pressage led to each swing, and each swing led to big numbers, and big numbers equals big damage, big damage, big twist, big twist. But now, 'tis time to clappeth the cheeketh. Oh look, our tank is here. Of the mobs of dead mines. Yep, Van Cleve's gonna have to know. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna let his ass know by the light we are. Surely. All right, cheers. Nice. Alrighty. We ride, gentlemen. My friend, are they ready? Oh, we ready. Vámonos. My friend! My friend! Our stream is our improvised Discord. True. We don't need vocals, okay? If he presses his buttons, I press my button. You press yours, we're fine. Okay, the healer heals, the tank tanks, the DPS DPS. The goal is just to make sure that whatever we're fighting, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever fucking mobs, the goal is to make sure that their HP goes to 0 before our HP does. We don't need communication in Discord. No, we should be on the same page. Don't die, press your buttons, kill the mobs. Charlie, there's no reason to be lost along the way. Charlie. This KFC is slapping. What'd you get? You got chicken? Like a bucket of chicken? What'd you get? Like the famous bowl? I've never had that famous bowl, but a lot of people have told me it's super good. Those wild strikes and this stack, it does not. Oh yeah, you're in the stream. It does not stack. No, it's fine. I just have no. Three-piece meal with mashed potatoes and coleslaw. 3 pieces, but that had to be $30. Shirley, $29.99. Don't tell me you got a large drink with the two. That'd be $40. $17 actually kind of wild. I thought you were gonna tell me, nah, it's only $10. I was actually expecting you to tell me that. That's just up to $17 now. That's fucking wild. That's almost the price of what the chicken bucket used to be. A bucket of chicken used to be like low 20s.
We are blessed by the
What's a
light.
bucket of chicken now? Yo, Phantom Troop come up to follow. Thank you, man. Double Whopper meal, about $14.50. Yes. Yes, but at least that big ass burger is filling it. You know what I'm saying? That KFC meal that he mentioned wouldn't fill me up. I'd be wanting more. The bucket's $40. There's no way. You got me there. You got me there. That was a good one. That's a good one. $40 head ass, he says. Nice, big damage. I double parried him, bro. Nice, big twist. Big damage. Big damage. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Wait, I have exorcism. Wait, I don't have my rune. Shit. I forgot how to activate exorcism as a spell. Not this one. Not this one. It's not this one. Stuck. Am I having a brain fart? Legs, Art of War. It's not on my legs. Her feet. Your melee critical strike reduces the mana cooldown of Exorcism by 2 seconds, and the mana cost of Exorcism reduced by 8 seconds. No, there's something that allows me to use it as an actual spell. Maybe we got slash reload. I forgot how to let Exorcism actually do damage. The Librum? I could have sworn I learned all my Librums. Oh, there we go. I got it. I had to reload. Nice, sir. Oh, wait, did I? No, I lied. No, I lied. I lied. Huh. Oh. The Exorcist rune or spellbook? Must have somehow missed it somewhere. I don't understand. Nice. Okay. Big twist. Big fucking twist. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it. Come on, damn it, swing. Oh my god, it worked? What the fuck? It just worked. It just turned on. It had to think about it. It had to confirm, I guess. I don't know. Nani! Nani! Look, it's working now. What the fuck? Come on, baby. Big twist. Getting a little low on Maynard. You need Maynard? Imagine needing Maynard. I'm like maximum Zuggatry right now. We don't even drink. Nice, sir. You're ready?
Van Cleef pay big for your head.
Come on, big twist. Nice, pulled aggro. Big twist. Nice. Jeez, big fucking damage. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it. It's so fun having wild strikes. Oh man, it's so fucking good. Oh shit! Oh shit! We were fun. Everybody's fun. Nice. God, it's so good. It feels good to be back. Actually pressing my buttons. Incredible. Hey, go in, big twist. Got one. I got four, fuck. I might be able to two-hand tank. Oh, damn, that thunderclap rune. Oh, that's so good. It allows him to thunderclap with more threat. Actually huge. Nice. Come on, don't be missing and shit. Swing your weapon. Beautiful. You pulled the boss as well? Shit. We gotta call the ads. We're getting a little too reckless. They were fun. Miss. Big twist. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Ooh. I don't want that. It fucks up my twist. But that's good for my vendor spec, at least. Salvage this record shredder for parts. That's it, big twist. Beautiful. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god, we have a runner? Come here. I pulled too much. Oh, we're fine. Charlie. Swing, hello. I saw. I saw. Dodged. You got him. He ran away. Fuck. Come here. Why am I not swinging? Is something fucked? Okay, there's one. I saw. I saw. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels good. I'm doing the same rotation I used to do back at max level, so I'm doing it. Look at all the buttons we're pressing. Look at this shit. Seal Monitor, Divine Storm, Crusader Strike, Exorcism, Judgment. Bro. Nice, so we're doing fine, gentlemen. But buff up. Miss. Does that stop attack? I see. That's why I was fucking it up. I was wondering why. Now we're chilling. Okay, beautiful. There it is. Now we're gonna do even more damage. Because I wasn't fucking up. Oh, I know what it is. It's Sweat's timer. It's not registering my Wild Strike resets. And it's telling me my weapon swing timer is ready, but it's not. See that right there? I'm about to use regular weapon sweet timer? I don't know. That's what I used to use. Maybe it was in my head, I don't know. Aim with the chest? No, I'll pass. Oh, we pulled the boss. Shit. They were fine. Let them know. Let them know. Big twist. Okay. It didn't drop the ring, unfortunately. What a shame. It's nice having AoE as well. I can actually do something in these AoE fights without just only using consecration, which is in the holy tree. Nice. Oh, we got a runner. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn. Bro, being this level and seeing the Seal of Command and the Seal of Martyrdom crit together with the White Attack critting. When TBC, this is the only feeling you get, which is in TBC, and you can't have this feeling until you get to 64. 64. Which is insane. I'm down to Wailing Caverns after this if you guys are. It's 70 for Alliance? I don't remember that. I don't think I played Alliance Paladin for TBC. I think I've always played Blood Oath because of the Archatorn. It's level 70? That's fucking stupid. What a shame. But in here, I can actually play my class from level 1 we've been twisting. And then from here, we just get stronger and stronger. But the mobs are also getting stronger and stronger. This dungeon's been going fairly smooth, to be fair. But everything's green to me. Now we're starting to get to the rough mobs. But the healer's got enough mana. Okay. Nice. Big fucking twist. 4 intellect. So where's the juice? Ain't dropping no juice. Right there. Why am I not swinging? Huh. I'm out of the swap my animals. Move your heads. Nice. Here we got aggro, big damage, big twist. You stunned me.
Lovers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
If it smites hammer, I do and I don't want it. I want it for big damage, I don't want it because it's not good drip. So I think both the warrior and I roll in it. For all the warriors that they want it, and whoever wins it, we'll let the light decide. Oh, makes it easier for us, doesn't drop at all. Pog. Yeah, we keep it pushing. Nice. Yeah, buddy. We're going around the boat. Nani? Never really gone this way. Mage healer looks pretty fucking fun as well, man. You heal from the DPS you do. You could also heal without the DPS, but still, it just seems like a very fun playstyle. Okay, kill the ads. Kill the bird. Fuck that bird. Just finished the boss. Nice. Something's up with either my macros. Oh, oh, this is also stop attack. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Read this. Alright, just to confirm, that's the start attack. That's start attack. That's start attack. This should be start attack. And this should be start attack. Okay? Now it shouldn't be fucking up. Now if it fucks up here, it's gotta be the add-on. Oh shit. Is everybody over there? Almost pulled. Did you play SoD when it came out? Yes, I played it since day one. And I made guides on it. I made a lot of PvP content on it. And when SoD was announced that it was basically ending, I went to a different game because I was upset, and then I came back. Yeah, we kill him. Oh, we're fine. Is the healer FK? Wait, he went over there. Okay, we're chilling. Thank you, brother. You saved my ass. We lost our tank? Wait, what? Wait, what happened to our tank? I dropped my fault, bro. Wait, what happened? I'm stuck here? Brother, use your legs. I used to do you on SoD. Yeah, those were the good days. Glad to see everyone playing it again. I'm glad so as well. You know, it's a great version of the game. And it continues to grow as the days go on. Got 31 people right now doing the hardcore challenge. Not bad. No, you're chilling. I wasn't really paying attention to chat, so I was kind of lost as what was happening. Now we do big pumpage. We push to the top. We clap the cheeks of Van Cleef. I was annoying the lock. What lock? Okay, everything seems to be fine. Everything seems to be in working order. So far. No mistakes were there. Everything I pressed happened. Beautiful. Bigger pools make me exciting. Bitch, this is big pools. I'm still getting nervous by these pools. I don't know, these Wind Furies just make me hit super fucking hard. We're just melting these mobs. Imagine if I was absolutely stacked. I have a lot of greens. But imagine if I had like full blues and shit. The raids are gonna be the spiciest of this challenge. And I want to do SoD Hardcore. I feel like that would be the absolute, one of the biggest flexes. Doing SoD, killing him 17 times, not dying. Every fucking while the way, yeah. Oh, shit. That's huge. Oh, damn. I kind of wish Arctic was here for the tank. Oh, no. We have a... Okay, good. We have a warrior tank. Oh, the rogue could win it as well. That's good for rogue. Yeah, I don't need any of that shit. Huge, man. That's so. Working beautifully. All right, get ready to clap his cheeks. They're coming. Let's try not to elbow us the heels. You stay in, do big puppets. Nice. Alrighty. Now for Van Cleef. Oh, look, the belt dropped. Have faith. Gotta believe. Nani. Nani. Alright, whenever you're ready. I'm buffing. This melee group was insane damage.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Come on. Don't parry me, you son of a bitch.
Our cause is right.
Reaches out of heals out of mana. Heals out of mana. Don't die. They were fun. Oh, the chest piece dropped. Good luck, gentlemen. Wins it. Light! Jeez! Say! We win that bitch. That's huge. 3 agility with the 4 strength and 11 stamina. That's huge. We have maximum survivability and more crittery. To Wailing Caverns. Look at you taking leather. Technically speaking, you're not wrong. I probably shouldn't have taken that because I could have been found with this. Because in SoD, we get full mail gear. But that's in the raid. We have to do the raid for that. But I'm trying to pump for the raid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to pump in the raid. Where to? We could swim. Run out. We swim. Don't hearth. Don't hearth. Then we swim the Booty Bay. And then from there, we take the boat, go to Ratchet, then we do Wailing Caverns. Borealis? Yay! Is that the Borealis, my friend? My friend? But he's going Drew instead of a Palladian. Nani? Kick that Drew for the comment. Wait, what? No, Algato's talking shit. Wait, what? You have a 28 warrior on the server? Nice. Yeah, but I'm assuming he doesn't have HC in the name. Fuck that guy. Yeah, these warriors, or this character now with the HC in it is more important. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, these characters are more important, brother. Yeah. I like it. Wait, why am I running this way? We're supposed to be swimming! Why was I following you? I was supposed to be following you! What are you doing? I don't know what we're doing! Do you guys doing Wailing Caverns then? Oh, I could go turn on my quests, but we could just do Wailing Caverns now. Yeah, we're at the water. Well, you need another heals. I have the daily lockout. Okay, bet. So what's the rules here? We don't trade each other. The rules are no trading until you get to 60, and you can only trade with people in the guild. Mailboxes not allowed. Auction houses not allowed. If you die, you delete your character. You can only do every dungeon, once per day, just like regular World of Warcraft. Once the add-on is ready, we're working on an add-on right now. Once it's ready, it will automatically remove world buffs you're not supposed to have. So you'll be able to get DMF buff. You'll be able to get the BFD buff. Petri is banned. You must have HC in the name. What else? I'm thinking. Oh, you can't group with anybody over 10 levels from you, or yeah, 10. You can only have like a maximum of 10 level difference. Oh shit, Blood Moon event, we flag, son. Oh, come back. That's fucking bad. So we need a timer. Yo, Bean, I don't know if you're listening. I'll type it to him. In the add-on, can you make it so we are reminded to stay away from STV when it's time for the Blood Moon events? It auto flags PvP. That's fucked. They're PvP flagged now. Go to main city. Yeah, they're PvP flagged now. Yeah, that's fucked. Well, I'm gonna go run and turn my legs. So I guess we're not gonna do willing cameras yet. Arctic, maybe you could tank it a bit. Oh shit, my chest piece. Okay, for now, we just need to verbally remind people, stay the fuck away from Stranglethorn Vale. Stay away from STB for 2 hours. Oh, no. I think it's a 30-minute event. I forgot how long it lasts for. An hour? 11 minutes left. Yeah, I don't even remember. We need to find a healer, though. He's too high. He will ding. Meta's feral. For the moment, yes. But we hit an SFK right now. Hit an SFK at 23? Okay, bet. Good luck, my friend. Stay safe. I can go heals if needed, brother. I want you to be feral, my friend. But what about my damage? I want to play the game, surely. Nice. One day, they will join us. By the light, they will. What's up, Raphael? How you doing, man? The Cubans swim, brother. We're the best swimmers. Is that a question, brother? Brother, it's in my blood. Are we good swimmers? Brother, you didn't even ask if we're good. Of course we swim. We're even better.
We're so good. We created swimming. So good.
Will you have to have hardcore in the name once the add-on is done, though? Yes, you need to have hardcore in the name because it's the only way to distinguish individuals who were part of the journey before we start the hardcore and individuals who are actually on the hardcore character, because we don't want people who to just randomly join the guild on their 30 character, 40, 50, 60 character without HC in the name, claiming they're hardcore. You will now and for always ever need to have HC in your name. I'm running the completely wrong way. Once we get enough people parked at 25, we will be doing our guild BFD. So don't fucking die and don't level past 25 if you want to do the BFD run. Gonna be resto balance. Ooh, that's big. No wild strikes for you, bud. That's fine. We got meta on wild strikes. Meta, can you tank? Meta tanking with wild strikes is huge, but he doesn't have to tank if he doesn't want to. Meta, they might need you for SFK. It might be your time. Wait, you might ding an SFK. A bunch of you might ding an SFK, no? Oh, but you're dinging 25. Never mind. Sorry. Ignore me. Yeah, you're going to ding 25? Gee, my friend! No. I was getting I have too many games like StarCraft. I never played StarCraft. Only played Blizzard. Only Blizzard games I played was Diablo, World of Warcraft, Overwatch, and Hearthstone. I'll put in the notes. That'll be huge. If you're a specific class and you want to play a specific spec, just put in your notes what spec you are. All specs are viable, so it'll make it easier so people to know what spec you are and to invite you and shit. Life is peachy. It truly is. And it's gonna get even better when I get that triple whopper. Damn!
Well met.
Gonna get insanely good. Jay! The juice! Wow! Wow! NB Dean 21. 21. Basically, Melicate critical transcend. Okay, good. Put on this one. That's big. That's big. We're getting even more crit percentage. Diablo's the best game. That was alright. I got tired of it over the years. I never played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 3. I really like my my Paladin, my Crusader, or whatever it is. I can't put Guildness in. Why? Hey, why does my fucking hand hurt? I broke my hand years ago, and like the joint that I broke is hurting. Oh, I think I got it. Did I invite you? Okay, I did. Do try? Okay, bet. You should be able to. I can't do any ranks because I'm initiate still. Wait. That means I can test it. I click on myself. Click here to make no public. They just set a note. Ret. And then when you go to roster, you should see a note. I'm initiate, so even I can do it. Is this hardcore still? Yes, this is hardcore season of discovery.
How are you?
Oh, I need that.
See you around.
Put this on my chest piece. Put this on my legs. I'm thinking about it. I probably should not have needed on this. I should have just let it roll between the warrior and the rogue. Probably didn't need that. I was still thinking about my level. My mom was still in the level 20 tournament character we were doing. Like the best pieces that I needed. This was best for that. But I'm already 21. So technically I can get the 23 chest piece from Wailing Caverns. Or craft my shining breastplate at 25. You broke your hand. What? You broke your hand dispensing justice? Yes, brother. Yes. I broke my hand being stupid. You know, being confrontational when I shouldn't. SoD HARDCORE is dope? I'd say so. Yeah, I'm having a blast on my SoD HARDCORE character. But we just did a dungeon with wild strikes. Oh, that felt incredible. Feels good to be back. Real shit, man. My Discord name and all my other names are shit Smitty. Nice. Nice. That's good playing with, you know, consistent names.
King's honor, friend.
I want to set my notes to backshots rogue. Nani?
Go with honor, friend.
Backshots? I guarantee you do backstabs from the front. Parkour? Right in the middle too, wow. But a lot of cut on the streams. Hey, what's up, Big Tree? How you doing, man? Any healer for Wailing Caverns? Nani? Nani? Umayu Mushindu. Meal prep and cleaning, my friend. That's pretty good. Going over to Era Hardcore, watching the stream, so I'll let you know when I log back on full. Okay, bet. Wait, is the world buff happening? Okay, no world buff today. Alrighty. I think we go back to questing. Where do we leave off at? It was Redridge, no? It was Redridge. Alright, Bominos.
What can I do for you?
We ride. That's what we're doing.
See you around.
See you later. Hi. Alrighty. Pasta check. Yeah, I was in my shrimp stance right now. That means one of you were as well. You son of a bitch. I got you, didn't I? I got your ass, Lauka, didn't I? Chat, press 1 if you were in your shrimp stance. Press 2. Nah, not today. You were maximum posture checkeries, okay? You were ready for it. Okay, but if you press 2, I ain't gonna fucking believe you because you're over here watching me play World of Warcraft. Ain't no shot you're watching me with maximum posture. You lying son of a bitch. No! Yeah, you're lying. Yeah, yeah. And for the rest of you, got your ass. Got your ass. Yes. Yes. I said applesauce, crisscross applesauce. That's what I'm sitting. No. But why my chair's not cooperating? God, I fucking hate this chair. It's so uncooperative. By the light it is. Cheers.
The light is with us, brothers.
My friend? Cheers. Siphon coming in with the tier 1 for 14 months, brother. Cheers to a good weekend, my man. Cheers, my friend. Chat, if you was to join us, make a character on the Wildgrowth Classic seasonal server. Put HC in your name and whisper anybody in the guild in the core. The goal, don't die. Keep your HP above 0. You know, all the runes are available at level 1. So you'll be able to, you know, as a paladin, you get your Crusader Strike, you get your Divine Storm. It's Pog. It's big. Bigly AF. Oh man, I forgot about Starfire. Wait, you've been playing with no Starfire? And how it shows no mercy? Oh, you forgot how it shows no mercy? Yeah, brother. That's the juice right there. Starfire, Starfall. Starfall is probably going to be disgusting to level up hardcore. But I guarantee you, people are going to get too excited, too aggressive, and they're going to get themselves killed. Getting to 60 will be easier for the average player if they just take it safe, you know, pulling one mob at a time or whatever. It'll definitely be easier. But there's many checkpoints along the way of which they could get themselves killed. Then we got all the raids. You also have the raids at the end game, of which, you know, players will finally be able to participate in. You know, I'm probably gonna die Kanzu because I want to get that the glasses on hardcore. That took set with Starfold to pull the entire camp, bro.
Hello. Safe travels.
Well, let us hope that it doesn't lead to your death, my friend. You need to have faith. Surely the Starfall will be Starfalling on him. Surely. But I'm an OG and I got out of there, bud. Nah, you're cheating. Nah, maximum hacker. Wait, are you level 4? Are you level 4 with Starfire? Jeez. Brrr, jeez. That's big. Can we sell my bag? Wait, how to do this one? Oh, this leads to stocks, which means I gotta do my my no suck Kapinga quest in Stockades. For the ring, yes, for the ring. Oh, there's a piece of candy over yonder. Big twist. Come on, stop resisting. My friend? Where's my Hammer of Wrath? Will level like a Hammer of Wrath again? $44? Is it really? No, it's not. It is. Curse you in your memory. Damn it. Well. Shit. Wait, I could have exorcismed him. Nani? I forgot I have a range ability now. Nani? I didn't even press it. Brother, please. Alright. We need 5 spider meats. Brother, please. Was scratching my nostrils? Can you not? There's a twist. Jeez. It's not as consistent, obviously, as a Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Command. Or sorry, Seal of Blood. But you feel that cha-ching when it goes off. No twist. I like it. I like it a lot. Jeez. It doesn't even drop. Son of a bitch down there. There's 2 of them, 3 of them. We take on the squad? No, I don't want to do that. That sounds stupid to me. Just go one at a time. You damage? Big twist. Big twist. Nice suit. Got a little mouse agate. Interesting. Do I need that? Come on, the double parry, the back-to-back parry. I'm running out of mainer. Nah, we got that Crusader strike. We're told each other. By that we are. I'm actually out of mainer though. I gotta sit down and drink. Nah, we'll just do this. Okay, I just auto attack. I'm just an auto attack Andy. Wait, I have flash of light now. I don't even need to waste my divine light. If I don't need to, because I could just go. That doesn't heal for shit with this healing reduction. Oh my god. That's comical. Jeez, big twist. Come on, give me one. Brother, please. Look how thick they are. There's no meat on them. Come on now, surely. Look, that was a juicer right there. Okay, the buff or the debuff fell off. Maximum healage. One in, big twist. Beautiful. Another one. Jeez, look at that, look at that, look at that. You have 3 yellow attacks now. So good. Do we need a hardcore add-on for SoD? The add-on for SoD will be ready soon, and then once it's ready, yes, you will need this add-on to participate in the guild. Not sure I understand this version of WoW you playing. Does it start off with all the spells? This is called Season of Discovery. This was basically a seasonal version of Classic WoW that was released that introduced thousands of, and I do mean thousands, like 5,000 pieces of different gear and changes to gear between all seasons. There's new dungeons, there's new raids. Those are elites. Classes feel better, they feel finished. Will it be available to the Curse Forge? Yes. Yeah, I have it installed right now from the Curse Forge, but it's private because we're not done yet. But it's on there. Nice, so. Yeah, I'm excited for the add-on to complete. Super excited. I do hope many people try out, SoD Hardcore from Classic. But I can promise you, many people will enjoy the combat a lot more. And sure, it may seem easier because you can pull an extra mob or two, but it's absolutely still dangerous. I've already lost 2 rep paladins because I was fucking around. We have more content, new raids. The drip at the end game is pretty good. The gear scaling is better. You don't have, once you start doing raids, you don't have, you have male people using male, You know, people using leather use leather. Once I get to 40, all my gear pieces will be plate. Come here. This is a bad idea. Shouldn't be fighting these mobs. Come on, damn it, die. Just hold that for me. Oh, shit. Look, he broke out of my stun before it actually came off. Brother, please, just die. Oh my god, he pairs me a third time. My friend just died. Resisted? Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Bruh. Yeah, mobs in this game, even though you hit hard and there's more buttons to press, the mobs also have more health and they have more mana. Oh, sorry, they hit harder. Oh my god, 26. No, I'm out. No, I'm out. Stop, stop. You hit me again with that shadow, but you have a small penis. Yeah, you better. Yeah, he immediately stopped casting. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's pretending like he's running after me, just, you know, pretend like I'm in danger. But he didn't want to cast that shadow bolt. Hell nah! Hello, Art. Are you keeping it real every day, brother? This is on the Wildgrowth server. The seasonal classic WoW server. How many more do I need? Okay, so we say fuck that guy. We go over yonder. Nice, nice. Little straggler, come here. Oh my god, there's a stealthy around me. I'm fucking out of here. Stop. Stop, he's stabbing me. Oh my god, he does it again. Nice, okay, I can kill this one. Big judgment. Big crusader. It's dangerous, my friend. Yes, we keep risking it for the biscuit. Yo, Lucid 2 cents. Thanks for following, man. I probably shouldn't be here. This seems stupid. Nah, we're fine. Charlie. We're fine. Hey, going in, big twist. Oh. Nice. Go for this one over yonder. Beautiful. Another one. Don't do that. Another one. Chee, my friend. I'll hold this just because it's right here. Might as well. Alrighty. Unarmed training in Stoneman. Wait, you fighting those skeleton mobs there? Don't die. People have already died by accident because they buffed the guard or something and it attacked them. Oh, not going for that one. Oh, I can go for this one? Hello? Come here. Beautiful. 24, 22. Psst. Oh my god, it's a two-piece. I'm fine, right? I'm fine, right? I'm fine, right? Okay, pan check for the rear, big damage. Big damage. Another one. We're fine. Okay.
Health warning.
We're fine, we're fine. Okay, just wait for the mana thing to finish. And now I can heal. Okay, that's just as stupid. Let me not do that. Let me go run this way. The same way I came. What's the thing saying, health warning? I think it's the hardcore add-on. Seeing all these bushes here makes me feel like it's a bunch of players just hiding in their bush. This is how it should have been with the bush thing, but instead it shows your name over. Someone could have been hiding right there. It's just that one of the 14 elites that never die. If you know, you gotta believe, brother. Which juicy two-handers can you get at these levels? At these levels, brother, have you looked at? Oh my God, I'm running. We should be fine. But look at the BFD, the level 25 raid. Look what the last boss drops. 132 top end damage, 3.5 speed. Had the chance to reduce the armor. Absolutely insane. You got a blue? Oh my God, I did get a blue. A pole arm. That's better than what I have. But look how stupid it looks. But that's 28 silver. That's pretty good for my vendor spec. By the light it is. I feel like maybe blues drop more. I don't know, that might be cope, because this is my first blue I've seen in a long time. And a couple people have already gotten a blue drop. Plus they dropped that sword, or one of the people that dropped, they dropped that sword in the dead ones that we just did. The rogue got. I probably shouldn't be here, man. This just feels stupid. Like I'm risking it for the biscuit. But the biscuit's dry, chat. Like I don't wanna do that. We go over yonder. Oh my God, he's after me. I'll beat his ass. Just the level we're looking for. Jeez. Big twist, big twist. How much was dual spec again? I don't remember. Chat, how much was dual spec in SoD? Does anyone remember? 50 gold in SoD? Bro. Well, might as well just make two characters. I'm saying one healer, one DPS. Fuck it. If the hardcore journey goes well and people do enjoy themselves and the community continues to grow, I will eventually try out every class. I want to try out mage healing. I definitely want to try out Boomy. I want to try out a hunter. I want to try out a fucking front stabbing rogue. A warlock, if I haven't mentioned. I want to play every class. I even want to try out priest. I feel like that'd be so sick. But I feel like this would happen once I get my character to 60. Priest is OP. Well, I don't know. We don't have a priest at high level yet, so we can't really say that. Surely. We don't have a successful one yet. Are they not pressing their buttons? I don't know. Oh, piece of candy? Oh, don't mind if I do. Come here. Big twist. He dodged my single command. Jeez. Little piece of candy. But we got the juice on us right now. Wait, I don't have a thing on my legs? Nani? Once she was top 5 DPS in a lot of the raids, once she was geared as a saddle priest. Yeah, because you didn't have a rep paladin in your group. Just wait, my friend. Brother, did you see the damage we're doing with them Wind Furies, the Wild Strikes? Ah, maximum pumpage. Maximum pumpage. The priest is gonna wish. Come here. Neat. Says I'm not crazy. Brother, you're not even hardcore. You're not gonna die. Fortune's booming life is probably going to outperform Rep plus Wild Strike. Sure, buddy. Sir, buddy, sir. Sir, buddy, sir. Sir, buddy, sir. Yeah, whatever you need to tell yourself. You know what I'm saying, brother? What, can you twist? Can you twist as a boomy? I think not. I walked away from the light to sleep in some leaves. That's crazy fucking work. Nah, that's crazy work. You need to return, my friend. You must return. Wait, isn't there a quest? Oh, it's this one. Okay. And then we find the dirt. Where is the dirt? It's so nice and quiet and peaceful under the water. Oh, over yonder. Oh, nice. You got your glasses crafted? That's huge. That's a helmet enchant right there. Or a helmet rune. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. We swim this way because we can't parkour onto the dock from here. Or I could. I never tried that net. Is that a physical net? Can I parkour this? Surely. Oh my god, I can. But look how the net looks, by the way. It's like a weird flat 2D like paper, no sé qué venga. Is this wallpaper I'm climbing on? Nani? Imagine Classic Plus has that as well. Shouldn't they be able to update the rope, make it look like actual rope? Surely, 20 years later. That it won't be classic? True. We need depixelated trees and no sé qué venga. True. Hashtag no changes. Oh, I didn't turn on the crest. Oh, the necklace. Bro. Bro, where am I going? You still gotta get meat? Okay, 1100 XP from that. Just grabbing somebody's necklace out of the water. Easy. Oh, we got a bowl of brewski, don't we? Ooh. Ah, wow. Don't mind if I do, chat. It is indeed about that time. What would you look at that? Cheers, my friends. Without a metal detector? Bog? Brother, that is because the light guided me directly to the dirt. Yes, brother. Was practically GPS. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, of course. You imagine season discovery mock Garal tournaments? You know, we duel to the death in the Garabashi arena. Nani? Yeah, but I feel like that would probably get fucked by somebody. I feel like there'd be a griefer somewhere. But if they died of the griefer, I guess they don't actually lose their character. So I guess they could res. Yeah, but wouldn't that mark them? What if that marks them for life, saying that they're a bad boy and broke the rules? Now that's a bridge we cross when we get there. Wasn't Shaman the God class of PvP at the end of SoD? Well, we don't talk about that. But still, could be fun. You're right. It actually probably would be fun. Yes, the Shaman would probably just fuck everything. Yeah, the purge spam. Oh god, thanks for reminding me. Never mind, chat. We're not doing mock garage tournaments. We're not doing it. Hell nah! Hell nah! That's one thing I like about TBC. TBC, you have seal protection. So they can't dispel shit. They can try. They can hope. They won't succeed. Well, they'll succeed sometimes. They can't dispel everything. Brother, where are these spiders? Shamans are immune to being Yeah, because shamanistic rage. We're gonna go over here. Grab all the spiders over yonder. Oh no, Vin Diesel goes down. The bald man himself. Couple peeps need an invite. My friend. My friend. Why can't I invite him? It says he's not in the guild. Nani? Oh, he's already in the guild. Why is it saying he's not? I don't know. I'm Confucius. Can I take out the boar? He just went offline, that's why. I see, I see. Oh? Oh, oh, that's clean. That's clean. I like that. That's very clean. Nice. It's looking clean, Bean. Just imagine if enhancement shamans could get Ashbringer. Well, they get the... What was it? They got the Scarlet Smashbringer, which is like their version of the Hand of Rag. Very insane weapon for the shamans as well. But still, if you're talking about pound for pound, the Ashbringer was far more overpowered. Insane. I'm learning how to change the fonts in Windows. It's a lot of fun. Shit, you're killing it, man. It's looking beautiful. You know, free to be like, you know, feel free to be like all artistic with it, with like, you know, the begin adventurer scroll thingy, and you know, like, you know, feel free. Like,
Well
go
met.
pop off.
See you around.
Oh, we gotta go this way. It's looking so good so far. I'm very excited for the hardcore add-on, chat. Very excited. Shit. Nice up, nice up. But I could probably log over real quick and show you what it looked like when you log into a level 1. For now, as to how we have it set. Let us see. So many versions of WoW. I'm trying to find one classic arrow SoD. SoD 100%. If you try to do SoD hardcore, you will notice quickly every single class, whatever spec you choose, every single one will feel better than the classic arrow counterpart. You have more rage. You have more content to do. Okay. So once you make your character with HC in the name, log in. And this is what you'd be met with right here. Guild found hardcore. Welcome to your hardcore journey, Arc Test Hardcore. You have chosen your path to the guild found. By clicking below, you agree to the following stipulations. For 1, death is permanent. If you die, your journey ends. Rule 2, you may only group with members of your guild. Rule 3, you may only trade with members of your guild. This is going to say at level 60, and it's going to let us know. And auction house is strictly forbidden. Trust your guildmates, stay safe. And then the add-on will, you know, eventually, it should keep you in the guardrails. It'll automatically remove the buffs. Mailbox is going to be unusable until you get to 60, and you'll be able to mail between people in the guild. You can't trade with people outside of the guild. We also have the deaths right here, so if we die, it's going to show you how they died, and hopefully it shows like their last message and shit like that. But it's coming along very well. And then you begin adventure. But I'm very excited. And then from here, at this point, you just don't die. The add-on should keep you within the boundaries of the rules. You know, Petrie's banned, so if you craft it or if you get it in your bag, it will tell you to delete it or something. And if you use it, it'll announce it that you use the Petrie in the raid, and you'll probably get kicked. Oh, Bean, also make sure that that someone gets flagged if they turn off the add-on on this specific character. They should get flagged because there's a potential of cheating. Because I feel like some people will probably, you know, they'll play with the add-on, they'll turn it off, do shenanigans, and turn it back on. Yeah, that's no bueno. Could probably even attach it to like gameplay. So if it's like if they log in and like the add-on was turned off and they realize they turn it back on, and there's like a gap of like I don't know if there's a gap of like a second, it should probably get flagged or some shit. I don't fucking know. Just an idea. Look at the last 3 words of that tune, THC. I can't see. This one, for whatever reason, doesn't really work. That's my DPS. Sorry, the other hardcore item that disabled, it wasn't really working that well. It wasn't really saying all the names and shit. But this one would be far better. Oh, okay. Am I okay? Yes, but big twist. Parried it. He missed. Okay. Big twist. Nice. Another one.
Health warning.
Dodge, hello? Health warning. Oh, arc test THC. True. True. We do this warrior. My friend. He accepts. Wait for his charge. Okay, retaliation. Come on. Okay, penetrate for the rear. Bro. Come on, baby. He's pumping. Brother, stop parrying my shit.
Health warning.
Oh, I forgot they had the wings for the warrior. I forgot they had that. That's so good. Oh, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, thank God. I lose the duel though. Bro, he almost died. Bro, that was probably stupid. I've done dumber things. Probably shouldn't do that again. But I forgot about the execute giving them the wings for warrior. Oh, that's so sick. Nice. Nice. That's huge. Rule violation. Bean test. Broken the pact. Bypass with gold altered. Jeez. Jeez. I like it. I like it. Big brain. We got big brains. It's coming along nicely. I don't know how people go through life with such a massive pain like this, brother. Having a third leg has got to be painful, no? Surely. Surely. What does that mean exactly? It means no cheating, you son of a bitch. Trade evolving gold happen. Yeah, what's that? That's Bean. He's the one working on the add-on. He's testing it to make sure that, you know, you can't cheese by getting gold or anything like that from other people. He's putting in the juice right now. The juice. How do none of these have meat? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? What's happening? Brother, please. Let me double check one last time. Make sure there's no world buff dropping in for the other server. Okay, good. For sure, no world buff today. Can you stop stunning me? Nice, sir. Come on. I love how beefy the mobs feel in SoD. Even with all this that I'm pressing, like they're beefy. If I did one twist, if I had this seal twisting and the power that I had in Classic WoW, I'd be running around one-shotting all the regular mobs. It's nice that they increase the health and shit. Like they feel so beefy. Like this is with me twisting. Some paladins don't even twist. They just auto attack. Big twist. Okay, one more. There's one over there. That's a thick boy over there. You see that? Look how slow he's walking because he's overweight. Gee, by the light he is. Look at him. Look at the cheeks on that one. Nah, by the light it's got a lot of meat. Come here. Big twist. Another one. Had nothing. Gonna have to be more clear about the grouping. Had a member of your guild group with the non-hardcore. They don't have the add-on yet. Add-on isn't ready yet. And once the add-on is ready, then they won't be able to group up with anybody. Yeah, it'll automatically kick you from the group if you're in a group with somebody who's in a different guild. Or somebody who's not in the guild. You know what I'm saying? You can only group with members in your guild. You can only trade members in your guild once you hit level 60. Once you hit 60, your mailbox will be available to other people in the guild. You can never use the auction house. War buffs will be removed automatically at certain brackets. If you die, you delete your character. Pet trees banned. That'll make runs tough at later levels. What, playing with guild only? Well, you can still just level to max level. So if you're hardcore, you only play with hardcore characters. Why? Because everybody's on the same page. If I die, my character gets deleted. You don't want to play with somebody who's not part of hardcore, and then they let you die because, it's not that bad. It's not that serious. Like, you want to play with people who are in the hardcore guild. I promise you this. Now, this is not the first time we've had hardcore as an add-on. You know, when Classic World of Warcraft hardcore originally began, it was through word of mouth, like how we're doing now. And like forums and shit like that. Then eventually, Cargos, if I'm not mistaken, or somebody else, maybe, I believe it's Cargos, they made the Classic WoW add-on. And they've updated throughout the years and shit. And then eventually streamers would join and play with the add-on. And then Blizzard noticed it and they made it to an official hardcore server. But when it was just a PvE server, people would grief. You know, people would see, you know, they're not part of the hardcore event, but they'll see individuals part of the hardcore event, and there are individuals who grief. You know, so to limit the griefing, it's probably best to only play with people in the hardcore, because if you die, they're probably gonna die. What server? Wildgrowth. Doink, thank you. All these online. Yeah, he's offline right now. But I'll tell him. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. Not only am I excited for the fucking add-on, but I'm also very excited for my burger. Come on, stream. Do you need some bags? No, I'm okay, brother. No, we're playing. I can't trade with anybody outside the guild. No, I can't take anything. Basically, it's self-found. So I'm playing the game. I craft my own gear. You know, I can't trade anybody until I get to 60. Once I get to 60, then I can trade with people inside the guild and only the guild. And to get in the guild, you need to have HC in your name. So we can't have individuals who, you know, just randomly join the guild on a character that's juice or some shit. You have to go through the journey of having HC in your name. And if you don't have the add-on and you randomly join at like 30, 40, whatever the fuck it is, or any random level, you'll get flagged. Like, you need to start from level 1. The only leniency that's happening is right now. Individuals where the add-on is not created yet, people who are part of the guild, download the add-on, and then in a week or so, we'll implement it that you know, it's too late. If you haven't installed the add-on, you need to start over at level 1. That's the only way. Or you'll be flagged, and you'll basically fail the hardcore challenge, and people won't be able to grow up with you. Because if you're flagged, you're not gonna, you can't do shit. You know, people just automatically, they'll just automatically leave your group. Yeah, once the add-on's working, it'll automatically, like, they don't even have to think about it. Like, the goal is to make the add-on as dummy-proof as possible. So there's no variables, there's no leniency, there's no anybody that needs to moderate or any of this type of shit. You know, it's very clear-cut. It automatically removes your word buffs. It automatically removes you from the guild, or sorry, from the group if you have, you know, people that's not supposed to be in there. You can't access the mailbox. You can't trade. And pet tree is banned. So if you craft a pet tree, it gives you, it lets you know you need to delete it. And then if you still refuse to delete it and then you use pet tree, it'll ping everybody in the guild. That way we can all make fun of you, and then you get kicked from the guild.
Farewell.
I need okay, cooking trainer. Might as well learn it here, so I can get my fire or my campfire for maximum dab checks. I keep forgetting. I ran over here to go sell my shit, and I ran halfway, turned around, came back.
How are you?
My friend, Murloc fins.
Have a good one.
Easy.
Step on up.
So this, so that, so this. I think I need that. This. Keep that silk. I don't really give a shit about cooking. I just want my campfire for dab checks. For maximum RPness. Beautiful.
See you around.
See you later. Wait, I forgot to turn the question over there. Over yonder. Wow, beautiful blink. Just doing a whole lot of tab out, reload, tab out, reload, tab out, reload. Jeez. Speaking of dab checks, is it that time? Wow, it really is. Wow. Wow, how the time flies when you're clapping cheeks, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. Dispensing justice across the lands, yeah. Cheers, my friend. Nice. Little water. Beautiful. We go to the fins. I got a gold 97 again. Nice. 22. We got a stronger blessing of might. Feel the justice would be good so mobs don't run away from me. We're inching. Another good thing about SoD is the fact that I feel like my class feels fun from level 1. Right. If this was classic WoW, I would have started to have fun a level ago. I had to auto attack my way all the way to level 20 just to get Seal of Command, just so I can Seal Twist and run out of mana every mob that I fight, or every 2 mobs. But I'm able to Seal Twist and SoD from level 1. So at level 20 and onwards, I just feel stronger and stronger, and I get more and more of my kit. But from the start, you know, it feels fun. You know, it sucks playing a game or playing a character, and you know, as a warrior, you work towards sweeping strikes, or you work towards level 20 for cleave or some shit, or dual wielding, and to die just before you get there, or to finally just unlock it and then you die right afterwards, because the beginning part of the game is very boring. But SoD, brother, I've been having a fucking blast. Brother, I'm pressing my buttons. There's buttons for me to press. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was a big twist! Oh shit! Big twist! Big twist! I need one more meat, right? Wait, I sold the fucking crispy spider meat. No way. No way. My friend! No. Slash clap. Thank you, War Beast. I appreciate you. Surely, it wasn't the first things I sold, so I should be able to buy it back? Right? Any believers in chat? Any believers? Surely. Can't you buy it back to the vendor? It depends. If it was one of the first things I sold, and I sold everything on top of it, then it's gone, and I gotta refarm it. But if it was one of the last few things I sold, then we're chilling. Is that the new add-on? This one right here? Yes. But it's not finished yet. It's unlisted right now on CurseForge.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh, thank God. I almost sold it. I had 3 more things on top of it.
Safe travels.
Okay, we're chilling. Bruh. Hello? Oh, it's over here. Wrong house? That would make sense. Hello? My friend?
Hello.
Hello?
Have a good one. See you around.
See you later. 2 gold, baby. Jeez, chat, we're stacked. Jay, we're stacked. Alright, going in, big twist, or big buffage. I'm gonna sharpen my weapon as well. And I want to leave the last stone for BFD. Yep. Test needs to be done. BFD tonight? No, not tonight. No, we need more people to get to 25. That's the guy who's making the alt, you know, ignore that one. But we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, making the add-on, excuse me. That's 325s. We need 10. But not only 10, it's not just the top 10. It's the 10 that has, I think we needed 2 tanks. No, maybe we need 1 tank. Yeah, I think it's 1 tank, 3 healers, and then 6 DPS. Or it was 1 tank, 4 healers, 5 DPS. No, I think it was 6 DPS. Yeah, I think it was 6 DPS. Okay, right now, the Nefarian buff would drop. And if you were in this storm or whatever, the buff would automatically be removed. You know, the only way we'll remove this buff is if someone or, you know, our own guild clears Ani. Okay, if our own guild clears Ani, we'll unlock the Ani buff for everybody in the guild. Right? Once our guild clears BFD, we'll unlock the BFD buff for everybody in the guild. Once our guild clears Nomergon, we'll unlock the Nomergon buff for everybody in the guild. But it's, you know, through our own shit. I'm saying. We gotta basically try to treat it as much as a fresh server as possible. Even though there's people on this server. We need 2 tanks. They are taunt and swap mechanics. And BFD? Okay, bet. Are you leveling up a tank, my friend? You seem like someone that knows what they're doing. Surely. Chat, is there any Chads, is there any Discord mods right now who is willing to make a Season Discovery hardcore server and someone who knows how to do it? You know, with the bots and all the things you need. If so, can you please make the server and then let me know? Okay, that's 3. Nice. Okay, big twist. Don't parry me, please. Nice. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking starving. And we only eat once a day. Right now it's dinner time. And they did a fresh SoD server, would you partake? A fresh SoD PvP server? Sure. But, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of hardcore more. Because I've already did it, you know, with the PvP server and farming all the juice and filling the power. You know, and it's been so recent that I'm not really nostalgic for it yet. So I don't really care for it. I would be far more impressed with myself if I did Kanzu and getting the glasses. You know, I would be far more impressed with myself if I, you know, kill Scarlet Enclave and get my ass banger. All this done on hardcore. So I'd rather just do that. Why can't we add notes in the guild? You should be able to. If you go to here. Well, if he's watching stream, I can show him. You know, you probably can't change somebody else's. Guess it might be behind. Okay, but so you just find your name, you know, and then you just type it right here in the notes. You should be able to. I can't type because it's not mine. But I changed my own name. See, I can change my own name because it's mine. But I can't change yours. And we're both initiates, so you should be able to. If not, try reloading or something. What's for dinner, bro? Guess. Any ideas? A triple whopper? You're damn right I'm eating a triple whopper. I might have woken somebody up. Yo, my bad if you're sleeping, for real, for real. Listen, I love you though. You're damn right we're getting a triple whopper. Hell yes! With extra cheese, my friend? My friend? By the light we are. Yes, 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 of course, of course. What's up? Enjoy, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, if I'm lucky, they'll make it with love. Oh. I could also just go eat my burger. You know, we've been alive for 8 hours. But I could go get my burger, I'll eat, and then I'll come back and maybe I stream for a couple more, a few more. Now, why would I do this? Because I'm having fun, chat. And I want to play SoD some more when I finish eating. And I don't want to play my character off stream, so I guess we're turning the camera on, baby. Yes. Yes, I think that might be the play. I wasn't planning on doing 2 streams, but I can't stop myself. I want to twist. Yes, sir. Okay. Resisted. Wow. Wow. Come on, 2 more. 2 more. Damn, he parried me there and I did big damage. Brother, you saw that? You saw that? I just fucking kicked him, man. I just kicked him. That may sound unimpressive, but the fact that I can kick on a paladin to me alone is impressive. We don't get kicked until Cataclysm. Brother, I just kicked his ass. I don't need to use no arcane torrent 2-minute cooldown no sekabinga to kick somebody. My shit's 15 seconds. By the way, it used to be 10 seconds. And then they nerfed it. Which was kind of fucked. Because a rogue's kick is 10 seconds. A warrior's pummel is 10 seconds. And they're both off the global cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. But once we finish this... Actually, I don't know, Chad. Chad, press 1. You think we should come back? Press 2. Nah, we should probably call it. And then tomorrow, we start the stream early. What do you think? You tired of me yet? Oh, please. Oh, please, chat. Stop spamming. Chat, please stop spamming. You're spamming too many numbers. Oh, please calm down, chat. Come on, man. Where's all the numbers, damn it? Are you asleep, damn it? Chat, come on. I need some response here, man. Chat, press 3 if you're a bot. All right. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. It's okay. That's totally fine. I'm fighting the pillagers in Westfall, my friend. Ooh, beat those pillagers' ass. Nani? I'm locked in, brother. Oh, I know you are, baby. Oh, I know you are. Use lube for the light? Wait, nani? Nani? Was grinding mobs till 45? Wow. You could DPS to dead mines. Eating it. I'm locked to dead mines. I'm down for Wailing Caverns, baby. Yeah, they can do their dead mines, and if they're down for Wailing Caverns and the DPS leaves, I could be a fill. Hey, friend? Hey, be safe, brother. Fixed it. I had the classic guild roster and I had to switch to the larger one, the modern one. Oh, Pog. Locked to Wailing Caverns. Maybe SFK if you're feeling frisky. Frisky? Now, I don't know if I'm going to want to feel that. But I don't want to do SFK. Hell nah! Hell nah!
See you around.
See you later. Wait, we could do SFK though. Could do SFK. I'm not gonna do it yet though. I'll probably wait till I'm like 22-ish. 23, maybe 24. Honestly, chat. I feel like the best thing for me to do. Let me flip a coin. We'll let the light decide. Alrighty. Heads, we return after my burger. Tails, I'll just start stream tomorrow earlier, like 1 o'clock, maybe 12. Let's see it. Okay, again. Okay, again. All right, again. I want confirmation. It's not confirmation yet. It's tied. Okay? It's tied. I feel like heads won it there, maybe. First one of 4. First one of 4 straight. Heads, heads. Heads, one more. We're coming back, Chad. We're coming back, Chad. There it is. This has been decided. I'm gonna go get my burger. And then I'll be back. Chad. Listen. I love you all very much. If you don't want to miss any of the shenanigans, hold on. If you don't want to miss any of the shenanigans, fuck. Join the Discord. There you go. I posted it on both chats. I'll be back in give or take a half hour to an hour. It's about to hit 10 o'clock. Get me to like 10:30-ish. But chat, I love you all very much. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you all for smoking with me. Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for the donos and the tier 1s and the Twitch primes. You are all absolutely incredible. I love you all very much. And I'll catch you all soon here on the flip side.